This single virgin loser Han Sing is our main character where his life got completely ruined after the dungeon break disaster. He wanted to take revenge for the death of his mom and dad, but his luck is so bad that all the other people have become helpless except him, but suddenly one day something happens where he is pulled into a tower. Now what happens next you will know only after watching the video, so let's start the video. In the beginning of the story, it is told that 7 years ago, there was a catastrophe on Dungeon Break. There was a defining disaster called, and because of this disaster many monsters came to our Earth, and because of this incident many people had to go through a lot of trouble. Many people lost their lives, and in this incident my mom and dad also died, and on the same day in a single moment I lost everything. We see our main character, who is crying. He is saying, "Money man, that day, while crying tears of blood, I took a vow that I will definitely become a hunter and will kill all those monsters, and like this time passes, after 7 years in the same." Next day, we see the scene of Catastrophe Park where the boy is sitting. He is saying, "Money man, that I have been expelled from the Hunter Training Center." We see that he is very sad. He is saying that Hunter is so useless. Saying this, he remembers his past where a man is saying to him, "Remember Han Sang-yoon, let me tell you clearly, you do not need to come to the training center anymore." Then hearing this, Sang-yoon is saying, "Why are you saying such things suddenly? What is the reason? I'm being fired from here. I don't know at all, it's not my fault here." So the man says to me, "Well, listen carefully, people who become advocate get a few months to complete their training in the exclusive training hall, and you know you're usually starting out as hunters. But you've already passed that period, and it's been 7 years, and since so much time has passed, I'll be honest, your talent is worse than garbage anyway, and if we let you stay here, it will ruin the reputation of the training center. So it would be better if you leave from here. Anyway, seeing how you come for training every year, you are consistent. But unfortunately, I don't want to listen to this nonsense. He doesn't know my place. That's why he is a fool. But even after training for 7 years, can't the stats increase? What nonsense is this?" And saying this, he crushes the can with his hands. And what are unique stats and acquiring skills? Apart from unlocking it, how can my status not increase? I am getting very angry. How can this happen? Then we hear someone's voice, and she is asking a child, "How did your daddy die?" Then hearing this, the little girl says, "Yes, I know. I know when those monsters were rushing towards us, then daddy died because he saved people till the end. I also want to become like him." Then hearing this, the lady is saying, "Yes, this is absolutely right. Then what should you do if you are going through any bad situation later in life?" Then she is saying, "Yes, I should be strong and should not give up." Hearing this, the lady hugs her and says, "You are very strong, my child." On the other hand, hearing this, Sang-un is very surprised and he comes to her and bowing in front of her starts running away from there. While moving very fast, Money Man is saying, "Yes, this is right. Only I know how I have endured all this for the last 7 years. So I cannot stay here. I have to move forward. I cannot give up." And he again goes near the director's house where the director is coming out and saying, "What have you brought me here to do? Go away from here." Sang-un is telling him, "Director, please help me to give the hunter exam one more time. Please, I cannot give up like this." Hearing this, the director gets very angry and says to him, "You crazy boy, don't talk such nonsense. Why are you not understanding this? You cannot do anything because you have not awakened yet. Is that why you have come here? Because all the money you spent was the best. It's not a shortage, boy. Just tell me how much your fees were. I will return it." Hearing this, he says, "No, it's not like that. It's not about money." Then the director punches him very hard and says, "Stop talking nonsense." With just one punch, Sun falls down quite far away. The director is telling him, "Whether you mean it or not, it doesn't matter to me. You are just a failure, so don't even think about coming here." Hearing his words, Sun calms down completely. And Money Man says that if I too had a unique trait, or if I had even a little talent, then maybe I would have been able to do this. Then suddenly a system opens in front of him where he is told that the Tower of Trials presses your iron veil. Seeing this, he gets very surprised and says, "What press? Who is this after all? And what is all this happening?" Then suddenly he starts going inside the water. seeing which he says, "What is this thing after all? Please someone save me." With this he disappears from there. Then the director hears his voice. He comes out and says, "Seriously, you bastard, what are you thinking?" Then he looks in front and sees that there is no one there. Seeing this, he is very surprised. On the other side, we see Sangin, who is drowning in the water. He is not able to breathe. He says, "Money man, I am not able to breathe here. What is all this happening?" He goes into the depth of the water. Then another system comes and he is told that the Tower of Trials has selected all the suitable candidates from Earth. Seeing this, Money man says, "Tower of Trials, what is this thing that this second catastrophe?" Then the system is telling him, "Please choose your difficulty." Seeing all this, he is not able to understand anything. He says, "I do not know what is happening, but my instinct is telling me that I should take advantage of this opportunity." 3 options come in front of him: easy, normal, and hard. Then he chooses the hard one, where the system is telling him, "We hope that at the end of your suffering you will get a satisfactory result, and now you are ready for the Tower of Trials. You are about to enter the first floor." With this, all the challenging states and status and normality, everything has been restored. And then suddenly he comes to another place which is completely a desert. Seeing this, he gets very surprised and says, "What is this? Is this a desert?" Then suddenly a sword falls in front of him, and he is told that a weapon has been provided to you, and the subject of this trial is survival, as a reward for which you will get a unique trait. Seeing this, he says, "Money man, what unique trait?" With this, he remembers his past, and Money man says that, "I am going to get something for which I have worked very hard for 7 years. A unique trait as a reward. This is madness." He is getting very happy. With this, he moves forward to take the SWAT. Then suddenly something comes out from under his feet. Seeing this, he is surprised. With this, the system is telling him that this trial begins and its difficulty is hard, where a sand golem appears in front of him. It happens, and it looks exactly like the armed Titan from Attack on Titan. Seeing it, Sanjin is saying that this is madness. Then the system says to him that, "Please, you have to escape from the sand golem for the allotted time, which is 10 minutes, and then the golem attacks him." Seeing which, he starts running ahead, picking up the sword. The system tells him that if you fail in this trial, then you will die. Seeing this, he gets even more scared. He is saying in his mind that, "Can I really escape from the sand golem by running like this? I think so. That this is impossible. Although this thing looks slow, it is actually very fast due to its size, and along with this, due to this desert, I am not able to run fast here. My feet are sinking into the ground, so it is impossible to escape from this for 9 minutes. Then he looks at the sword, and while looking at it, he is saying, "But this world has given me a sword and asked me to stay alive. But I am not able to understand anything. What is happening here? Can anyone tell me?" And he starts running very fast. Then that monster presses very hard on that sand, due to which he starts flying in the air. He says in his mind that, "How can I win against this thing?" Then he remembers the earlier things where all the people started laughing at him and were saying that unfortunately he is useless. He is mad because he does not know his place. He is a complete garbage. He is nothing in this world. Remembering all this, he feels even older. Am I going to die a bad death by doing all this? Is this how I am going to end? And with this, he changes his direction and moving ahead says, "No, this cannot happen. I tried to become a hunter for 7 years, and when it comes to theory, I can now confidently say that I know better than most hunters in this field, and if I keep running, then there is no answer that I will survive. But at least I have to find a way to stay alive." Then he looks at his core, and as soon as he sees it, he is saying, "Is this his core? If I destroy his core, then maybe he will stop moving." Although their cores are usually in a place where it is very difficult to reach, and with that, he is running on a rock in the desert, which is also called Tipu in Hindi, and Money man says, "If that is the case, then I will make it easy to reach him." With this, he jumps down while climbing on it and stops his speed with the help of his sword, and that golem falls down tumbling, and seeing this opportunity, he jumps on him and reaches his core, where he hits the core very hard, due to which the core breaks a little. Seeing this, he is surprised and says that this is very hard. Then the golem sees it. Seeing this, he gets scared, but he says that if I can hit it one more time, then maybe it will break. Saying this, he is about to break the core. Then the golem catches him and is about to hit him, when the same voice hears in his ears that I knew you are nothing. You are just a mad boy. You are a useless boy. You are just nonsense. He gets disturbed by all these sounds, and picking up his sword he says stop it, and taking the swat he throws it at the core with great force, due to which the core breaks, and with this the golem also breaks, where the system is telling him that you have destroyed the core of the sand golem, and still 7 minutes and 8 seconds are left where you have passed. Seeing this, Sang-yoon gets up and Money Man says, have I done this? Have I killed this sand golem? Saying, this he is laughing, and Money Man says that even though I did this, but I was able to win against it with great difficulty. I survived, and then he gets a reward unlocked unique trait where he gets 1000 points and also gets a fast recovery skill. Seeing which he is very surprised. Looking at it, Man says that I cannot believe this. I have been trying for the last 7 years, but till now I have not got anything. In return I have been made fun of, and my evil has been done, and then his unique trait is unlocked where he gets a trait from a noble. Seeing this, he says to Money Man that can I become a hater. However, all this can happen only if I can survive. Then suddenly another apparition appears in front of him, around which there is a lot of fog. Seeing this, he gets very surprised and says, what is this thing? Where this sand golem died. After all, why did black fog appear around here? Then the system is asking him if you would like to do necrolysis. Seeing this, Money Man says, can I absorb the spirit? Is this black fork my unique trait? With this, he clicks on yes and absorbs that fork, that is, that spirit, due to which his proficiency increases to 7, where that spirit starts going inside his chest. Seeing this, he gets very scared. Then that spirit gets absorbed inside him. The system is telling him that the number of his spirits is 1 out of 5, seeing which Money Man is saying, now I can feel this spirit, so does this mean that if I absorb it, I can store this spirit? So what will happen if I try to use it in some way? Then the system is telling him that with the spirit that you have obtained, you can increase your status permanently, where we see that his strength increases, where he also starts healing. Seeing this, the mind says that I can feel it. It feels as if energy is flowing in my body. My status is actually being read. For 7 years, I have not been able to increase even a single stat of mine. Now finally, I can increase my stats. So if I return with this skill, then maybe I will become a hunter. Then a portal opens in front of him. The system is telling him, please go to the waiting room. Seeing this, he moves forward and is saying, I guess I have no other choice to go. I have to move forward, and then suddenly, as he steps forward, he falls down. He is saying, damn it, my injuries are worse than I thought. Then he sees. He is very surprised to see that he starts healing and says whether my injuries are disappearing or whether my entire body will heal after this trial is over. Saying this, he moves forward where there is a bed in front of him. He is saying, let's forget it. On that side it seems there is a bed. Can we sleep on it? And saying this, he goes and lies down on it, and Money Man says, what should I do now? Can I really escape from the tower? To which place has this tower called me, and for what reason has it called me? Suddenly the system is telling him that you can follow the 5 commands given below. Info store community inventory trial. Seeing this, he gets up and says, what 5 commands? Okay, let's concentrate on staying alive right now. Saying this, he starts looking at it. Yes, he is told that the second floor is after 23 hours and 21 minutes. So you cannot select the trial right now. Seeing this, he is saying that I knew there would be more such trials. But what is the last community? Where he goes to the community, and there are many people there. There is where Lee Sung-jing is saying, can someone tell me what is happening here? Where the other guy is saying, what is happening now? Is this another catastrophe? And nobody is able to understand anything. Seeing which he says, Money Man, so this is their community. It seems that everyone is confused in the chat. Apart from this, people who are not hunters have also been dragged here. Then today Chan enters the chat as admin 30, where everyone's chatting has been disabled. He is surprised to see this, and he asks if there is an admin here. Then the admin is telling those people that we have very important information to share with those who have passed the tutorial trial. Seeing this, the man says, "What important information? Although I don't know how to go back, but I have to remember all this information. So I have to focus." That admin is telling those people that we will teach you how to use the points earned during the tutorial trial. These points are used as money inside the Tower of Trials, and it has many benefits. And inside the Tower of Trials, you will not get even a drop of water without points, where you can earn these points only by passing the tiles. Seeing this, the money mind says that can we earn points only through trials? In other words, we will have to follow the rules of the tower, but the truth is that I will not get even a drop of water without points. It means that to get points I have to. The admin is saying that we have to clear the trials. We just did not know this. With this, he unlocks the chat. On the other side, Sanju is saying that I thought that if I come back now, then I will become a hunter, but where have I got stuck? Then he looks at his sword and says that I cannot do anything with just a long sword. I have to do something, and with this he starts training by taking his shield and his sword. He is saying, "Money man, when all the hunters reached the tower, they had prepared all their. He had lost his status, but it would be easier for him to learn the skills that he has already learned. And that is why I cannot say here that I am not at the same starting line as him. If I do not train, then I will have no way to meet him. That is, I will not be able to do anything against him." Then he gets completely tired while training, and then suddenly he starts healing again. Seeing this, he is saying that this waiting room has a healing effect due to which I can train easily. So I will train for the next trial. I can train easily for this, and he continues training like this, after which he is saying that what should I do about my hunger? I had not thought about this at all. With this, he starts looking at his inventory. There are some items which he had bought just now, but there is nothing to eat. And seeing this, he is saying that after buying some items, I have only 40 coins left, and if I do not get maximum rewards, then I should not even think about getting the shield. Then he sees that seeing that only 17 minutes are left for the trial, Money Man says that the time is passing much faster than I had thought. Even their chat was confusing. Now it is completely quiet, and it is almost time to clear the second floor. Will I be able to survive this time again? He says to himself, "No, I will revive. I have to do this." With this, the 10-second countdown starts, and as soon as the countdown ends, he comes to the second trial. Looking at the place, he says, "I thought this was going to be a jungle." Then the system is telling him that the subject is assassination, where you have to kill the leader of the orc tribe within the given time. Seeing this, he says, "Money man, what is the leader of the orc tribe? This is very difficult." Saying this, he falls down from the cliff, where we see the orc tribe. There are a lot of orcs. Seeing this, he says, "It seems this is the orc tribe. So do they want me to go in front of this group of Rak and defeat their leader? This is madness." On the other hand, we see 2 orc guards posted at the gate of the orc tribe. Then we see that Say has also arrived there secretly, and Moneyman is saying that usually in dungeon, if there is any guard among the orc tribe, then you can call him a hunter. It is difficult to say whether you can win against an orc hunter or not, but the problem is that there are a lot of orcs here, and to defeat all of them, you need a party of at least E-rank hunters, and you also have to make sure that you will not die. But now, what should I do? Because I am alone, it seems I should retreat now and come back later with a plan. With this, he starts making some tactics. Then an idea comes to him. He says maybe there is a way by which I can complete this task with this. He collects all the wood and says, "This is very good. Now I will burn some wood with this." He makes a torch and places it in his infantry, who sees it. He is saying this is working, and like this he does many more. He places the torch there and says that although orcus look like lazy pigs, they are also very hardworking, and they always come to this forest in the morning to hunt. So when the sun sets they will go back, and hence I have plenty of time, and the only way to complete this task, which is very difficult, is fire. Saying this, he waits for them. He says that according to ASOS, orcus are not always on guard. They go to their village to eat or rest. They return, and he sees them leaving, and taking advantage of the opportunity, he sets fire to everything around them, causing the entire area to burn, where the orcs start extinguishing the fires. Seeing this, he says to Mani that if I close the village with fire, then I will not need to face those other orcs who are returning from hunting, and before that happens, at least 2 orc workers will have to die. At the same time, he sees another orc who is carrying water. Then he attacks him from behind. He gives it to him and absorbs it while hitting him, due to which he says, "Yes, I was waiting for this only," and with this his proficiency becomes 9. Then suddenly there is another big kata behind him who is a guard, and he attacks him. Seeing this, Sei counters him with great difficulty. With this he increases his stats and attacks him with his sword, due to which he kills him as well, where he absorbs his spirit as well. He says, "Mani man, if I had been careless, then this would have been much more, would have been dangerous." Then the system is telling him that due to absorbing that spid, his stats have increased permanently. Seeing which he says, "Mani one, even my stamina has increased a lot. This is very good. If it continues like this, then the risk of fighting with the guard will reduce a lot." With this he moves forward and comes out of that fire, where the orcs are there. They are very surprised to see him. On the other side, looking at them, Mani man is saying, 3 workers 1. There are a total of 5 guards and an old clan head. So if I am careful with the guards, then I will not have any problem in defeating the clan head. With this, he moves forward very fast and starts killing the Oran workers. He is saying, "Maman." After observing the guards, these workers seem to be very slow. Then suddenly a guard attacks him from the front, but he counters the attack of that guard. Looking at him, he is saying, "Mani man." It seems that this guard has separated from the clan head. So what does it mean? He has stopped protecting him, and he sees that the head is completely empty. That is, there is no one near him. Seeing this, he says, "Mani man." It means that this is the last guard left. With this he attacks him very fast and kills him, where now only Clan Hetty is left in front of him. But he uses his power on Sun and does a fire attack which he counters with great difficulty. On the other hand, that Clan Head starts laughing. Then he sees that Yoon is still alive, and then the system says to Sun, "She is saying that you have got the achievement which can bear the fire, which is called Fire Resistance Skill," and then Sei is saying that now you are going to die. Saying this, he is moving forward towards him. Seeing which the clan leader attacks him, but before he could attack, Sei cuts his hands, due to which the leader starts feeling a lot of pain. He runs and enters his house. Seeing this, Sangan slowly comes near him and breaks the door. Then he sees that the leader of that other clan, seeing that there are 2 children nearby, he becomes very angry. He says, "Mani man, so do you people also give value to your family?" Seeing all this, he stops completely. He remembers a voice where his mother is telling him, "Sangan, run away from here quickly, you have to live." He is remembering all this when that small orc tries to attack him secretly. But seeing this, Sanjin hits him with his sword very fast and says, "Seriously, after all, how crazy are you?" Then the leader and the other one, both the boys attack him. Seeing which, Sangan easily cuts them both with a single slash and completes the mission, thus completing the 2nd floor of the Tower of Trials. Then he looks at his shield, which is completely useless. Looking at it, he says that I cannot use this shield anymore, but I am alive only because of you in the shield. With this, he opens the system and says that this time it was very close. With this, he looks at the community where seeing that most people have been killed, he is saying that more than half of the members have been killed. This is so brutal. Then he sees that a person is saying that with my question answer, I have found the way to return to Earth. Seeing this, he says in his mind that is the information about the way to return to Earth, one of the 5 commands which we can use in the Tower of Trial. With this, he looks at the information where he is told to write a question of his where the moderator will send an answer, and every time you ask a new question, when you enter the floor, you will get a question voucher. Seeing this, Mani Man says that maybe I can use my question voucher there. Along with this, we are told that by sharing the information they have received through the question voucher, the chat room environment will become a shared place where by removing the miner's details, it will become a main point. Along with this, There's a temporary return stone for sale which you can use to return to Earth for a few days after clearing the 5th floor, and there is also information that from the 7th floor onwards, the extensive system expansion will be expanded and their items are sold that can send you directly to Earth permanently. Seeing this, the man says that if I return to Earth with my ability, then I can become a hunter. Along with this, he looks at his status where its necrology is. Seeing this, he is saying that if I had this ability on Earth, then this would be a complete scam. I want to go to Earth, and while saying this he is shouting. He says to himself that I have just barely reached the 2nd floor. I have completed it. With this, the 8th floor is very far away, so I have to stay positive. Anyway, my status, which was nothing, now it has become average and is moving forward. Saying this, he takes off his torn shirt and Money Man says, "Anyway, I have got 5 spirits by risking my life, so let's absorb all of them." Saying this, he starts absorbing all of them, where his strength, stamina, agility, magic power increases a lot. Seeing this, Money Man says, "With this power I am overflowing." Saying this, he starts absorbing them very fast. He starts running and his speed increases a lot. Then suddenly he collides with a wall, due to which he falls down and blood starts coming out of his nose. He is saying that due to my unexpected growth, there is a huge gap in my physical body. With this, he opens the shop where he buys a D rank shield. Along with this, he buys an E rank black steel dagger and also buys a sin cape. And by buying all these items, he equips them, and to move ahead, he gets ready, and Money Man says that I will get used to all my items and status before the next trial. Saying this, he will become so strong that no one will be able to reach me, and then after some time he comes to the 3rd floor where there is a cave in front of him. Along with this, the system is telling him that after 10 seconds the Guardian of Darkness will enter and the cave down starts. Seeing which, Money Man is saying that it seems like Sand Glum, this monster can also come from anywhere. So that is why I have to be prepared, and he is fully prepared to fight, but there is no one around him. Then suddenly his own shadow comes out and attacks him and injures him badly. Seeing this, he is very surprised. Then the system is telling him please defeat the Guardian of Darkness doppelganger and pushes him away, where he sees his wound which is healing. Seeing this, he says, "Money Man, if I was not healing then perhaps my spine would have been cut." Then he sees that he also has a sword and a shield. Seeing this, Money Man says, "Wait, is there any poison on his blade?" And the Shadow Master is completely copying him. Seeing this, Money Man says, "He is copying me, but once I clash with him, I will find out." Saying this, he attacks him with great speed and first injures him with a knife, but the wound of that shadow monster also starts healing. Seeing this, he says, "I thought that he can also use the healing skull. That is why the shadow monster." He attacks him by copying his moves. Seeing this, Sangin Man says that I knew that this monster is copying me. Saying this, he dodges him and moves forward, and Money Man says that if this is the case, then I will use the weakness of my own swordsmanship to defeat him, and will defeat him. With this, he attacks him with great speed and is overpowering him. But then that monster adopts his attack and starts attacking him exactly like him. Seeing this, Sun is very angry. He says, "Money Man, no, this cannot happen. This is not a coincidence. After all, how is it becoming so strong in such a short time?" Then he increases his movement speed, and Money Man says, "I cannot drag it forward. I have to finish it within a minute no matter what happens," and he has only 1 minute left. Seeing this, he moves forward very fast, but then the monster attacks him. But Sun dodges his attack and attacks him back, but the monster cuts off his hands with a single strike. Seeing this, Sun is very shocked. He is in pain and he shouts. Money Man is saying, "No, what should I do now? It is not over yet, and I cannot defeat it now. What should I do?" Then he sees that the monster is not moving at all. Seeing this, Money Man says, "Why is it not moving, even though its healing skills are better than mine? But it will also take some time to heal, and it is my turn to finish it. This is the last chance, but I don't have my hands. What should I do?" Then he sees that he has only 11 seconds left. Seeing this, he picks up his shield and says, "Money, but it is better than dying like this. I should try. Saying this, he takes his shield and moves forward very fast and attacks that monster. That monster also tries to defend himself, but Sang-yun takes his shield and heats it very fast, due to which that shadow monster falls at a distance. His condition worsens. Seeing this, Sang-yun repeatedly hits him with his shield and kills him in this way, thereby completing the third floor and simultaneously healing one of his hands. Seeing this, he punches the wall in front of him with such force that the entire wall breaks. Seeing this, he says, "It seems my hand is completely healed. This is very good. After clearing the third floor, I have to face this doppelganging Jin master. He will be very powerful in comparison to them. So what will be the density of his spirit? With this, he absorbs it, where his proficiency reaches 100%, due to which his necromancy level increases from F to E. Along with this, he also gets the skill of that monster. Seeing this, he is very surprised, and he is saying that, can I absorb the skill also? It is not easy to get this skill. I never thought that I will get the broken trait like this. This is very good. So off. Of course, other traits will also be included in this. Well, I think I have to test how good my luck is." With this, he enters the community, where there are 880 people in the fourth floor community. He comes back to the waiting room and is saying that since this is my third time, this waiting room feels like my home. Then he sees the information about the next trial, where a person is saying that it seems that the fourth trial is not going to be any trial, but it is going to be an integrated trial. Seeing this, Xian gets very scared and says, "What integrated trial? It seems as if I will have to work in a party." Then that guy is saying that it is possible that I am saying this in a big way, but I have been able to find out that this is going to be a trial competition, where there will be a competition between the hunters, that is, killing each other. Seeing this, Sang-in gets very nervous. He is saying, "Manon, it means that in this trial I will have to kill someone else." Then he gets a system notification where he is told that he is going to be matched with another challenger, and the fourth trial will begin in a day, where the common trial has clear conditions. You just have to kill the Goblin King in the remaining time, where you will meet the challengers, and if you fail in this trial, then the penalty is death. With this, he is sent to the fourth floor, where there are 2 more people along with him. Seeing this, he is quite surprised, and Money Man says that this is very awkward. That is why a lady is called, now that we are a team. Let's tell you about ourselves. Saying this, she removes her scarf and says, "My name is Lee Hyan. I specialize in helping the team, and I was an E-rank hunter." Hearing this, the other man says, "A hunter? Well, I think our hunter is not bad. I am Lee Sang. I am a hunter specializing in close combat, and I was a T-rank hunter." Seeing all this, Sang-yeon's mind gets confused. Why are these people behaving like this? I think if he used to be a D rank, then he must be a big shot. But what about me? There was nothing, and he was telling them that it was nice to meet you all. I am Han Soon. I am an expert in close combat, but outside I was not a hunter, but I hope that I will become a hunter. Seeing this, Lee Soon was saying that, "Don't talk nonsense like this. You are of no use. You are just a useless man." Hearing this, Soon gets very upset and is telling him that, "I am sure that I can play my part." Then Lee Sang-han was telling him that, "Yes, you can, but I must warn you, if I don't know how good you are. If you don't succeed, then I will throw you out of the team." So hearing this, Sun again starts remembering the same things. He gets very angry. Lee Sun is telling him, "Hey newbie, you just stay behind me and take care of the mobs." Along with this, he is looking at him and saying, "Money Man, although I don't like it, but I can say that as he said, he can do it. Anyway, there is no skill mine in this tower of trial." With this, they move forward and open the gate, where they are told that this is Trial Competition 3. It is a versus 3, where they have to do this work with their teammates and complete this trial before the other team, and as soon as the gate opens, many goblins attack them. Seeing this, Lee Sehen is dealing with them with great difficulty. Looking at them, he is saying that, "How can these goblins move like this? And you newbie, what are you doing? Hurry up and fight." Hearing this, he looks around and says that, "You are not paying attention to what is happening here." Then Lee Hyan is saying that, I am finishing my magic quickly. Just wait till I am able to do it." Then Lee Sagan is saying, "Shut your mouth and buff me quickly." Hearing this, she buffs him. Then Sang-yoon is saying, "Hunter Lee Hyan looks like he needs some help, so excuse me for a while." Hearing this, she is saying, "What are you going to do?" Then Sang Yoon moves forward very fast. Seeing this, Lee Han is saying, "What are you doing? If you break your position, then who will see me from behind?" Then she looks behind her and sees that all the goblins behind her have been wiped out. Seeing this, she is quite surprised and says, "How did he do this?" On the other side, Sang Hoon is saying that bastard boy, what is he trying to do? He is dealing with them with great difficulty, where his weapons are almost broken. Then a goblin attacks him. Seeing this, he is saying that if there was no one new in my team, then perhaps I would not have to see all this. Then suddenly Say cuts that goblin in the middle. Seeing this, Lee San is very much surprised. He is saying that, "What Nini Hui, how can you do this?" Then San is saying that, "Lee San, please stay behind me. It is not me here, it is only you who is troubling me a lot." With this, he kills all the goblins there very quickly in the blink of an eye, due to which he gets the title of Goblin Hunter. On the other hand, seeing this, Lee San is very much surprised. He is saying that how can he do this? Here San absorbs all those goblins, and Money Man says, "It seems they can't see my unique trait, so maybe I can absorb it easily." Then he gets a skill of goblins, which is the knowledge of rangers. Seeing this, Money Man says, "Now what is this? What kind of view is this?" And he can see the entire field. Seeing this, Money Man says, "Oh, I can see. Now I can see this entire field." Then Lee Sangan is saying, "It seems you are very lucky. Although these goblins were very weak, but you have done a very good job." Seeing this, C is saying that from now on I am going to lead this team, and I think this will be better for our party. Tell Lee soon if you have any problem. Hearing this, he is saying that I understand. Then tell me what I need to do. Soon is saying that you just need to protect Lee Hyun and nothing else. With this, Lee Hyun, you just have to continue what you used to do. You will just guide us from behind. Hearing this, she is saying that yes, I have understood. I will cooperate with you till the end. With this, she uses her magic and says, "So let's start the research," and like this they keep moving forward and kill all the goblins, after which they are moving forward. Lihan is saying, "I knew that these goblins suddenly appear sometimes, but now why is there suddenly peace all around?" Then suddenly Sangan feels something and he runs forward with great speed. Seeing this, both of them are very surprised. Liha is saying to them, "Now, what is this happening after all?" Then Sangan sees that there are many dead bodies of goblins lying there. Seeing this, Sangan is saying that, "I think the other challengers have reached here before us." Seeing this, Lee Sangan is saying that this is madness. They have reached here very quickly. Looking at that blood, he is saying that it is still hot. If we hurry, then we can catch them. Along with this, he is saying, "Money Man, that if the other team gets the boss before us, then we will fail, and because of which we will get a penalty and someone will die." With this, he is telling everyone that we have to hurry. The scene changes. We see a lot of goblins who are attacking a man, but in the blink of an eye, that man sits on a goblin. Seeing this, all the goblins are surprised. That guy is saying that I was killing the goblins slowly from the beginning, but now this is troubling me a lot. With this, he kills them all in the blink of an eye. Seeing this, his companions are saying that this is a very good work. Leon Hing Nim Tum, you are doing a very good job. So Hing Nim is telling those people that I am doing all the hunting myself. So Legion, are you happy that you are being promoted? Hearing this, Legion is saying that Hing Nam is not like that. Then Yu Nim is saying, "Do whatever you want and open the door of the boss's room. The sooner we do it, the sooner we will go back." Hearing this, Legion is moving forward and saying, "Okay, I am leaving." Then a sister notification comes where everyone is informed. So all the challengers of the team, the members will enter the Goblin King's Spiral Tower, where the boss battle will begin when only one of the two teams is left and no one can leave the current location. And with this, we see that a barrier is placed around that location. Seeing this, Young Nim is saying, "What is this nonsense?" Then Legion is saying, "Young Nim, look in front of us. There is someone there," and then we see that Say's team comes there. Seeing this, I am saying, "Nonsense. This is becoming more and more unknown." On the other hand, Sangan is saying, "I will go against them myself." Along with this, Lee Hyan, please give me agility buff. Along with this, give all the buffs to Lee Sang Han. Hearing this, Lee Hyun says, I know you are strong because I saw this with my own eyes. But these human hunters are more scary than monsters. They are much more powerful. Then Soon says, yes, I can understand. If it gets dangerous, then I will inform you, and if it does, then I will leave all the backup on you. Hearing this, Lee Hyun tells him. She buffs him. With this, Say moves forward and Manhwa says, I will confirm that I am better than the average hunter. With this, I have killed more than 30 goblins. On the other hand, young Nim is saying that he is coming, so get ready. Then Sun moves forward very fast, seeing which young Nim gets very surprised. He was saying to Lee Jinho, Lee Jinho, quickly use all your power on your shield. Hearing this, Jinho activates his shield, but Sang breaks it with a single strike and plucks it. In a blink of an eye, he kills the other two. Seeing this, his companions also run away a lot. Then Sanjin is attacking Hing Nim with great speed, but Hing Nim counters his every attack. Seeing this, Money Man says that there is something strange. I am definitely more skilled than him, but he is blocking my strike, that too in a strange way. It seems I will have to use more of my strength, and with this he increases his speed and comes behind him and attacks him. But even then young Nim counters his attack. Seeing this, Sai. He is very surprised, then he looks at her eyes and Money Man says that her eyes can see the path of my sword. I have to lock her eyes somehow, and with this he throws his shield in front of her. Seeing which young Nim says that shit, I can't see ahead, and then suddenly Sangin comes in front of him and attacks him and kills him. Due to which he also passes the challenge of the 4th floor. On the other hand, looking at him, Lee Hyun is very surprised. She sees that Sangin is shivering. Seeing this, she says, please forgive me, but are you alright? Then Sanjin says, yes, I am absolutely fine. Seeing this, Money Man says after killing a person it seems that he is in shock. I thought that he is very strong and cold, but I was wrong. Then Sanjin is telling those people that I am planning to go straight ahead to fight the boss, so is it okay for both of you? Then both of them are saying yes, it is absolutely okay. And with this we see that Sun kills that boss also. He puts it in so that he passes this trial as well. On the other hand, seeing this, Lee Sang is saying, is this some monster? We see that by crossing this floor, Sang gets a skill, and with this he gets a lot of things. Along with this, the gate to go back to his lobby also opens in front of everyone. Seeing this, Lee Sun is saying, I will go first, and saying this he goes. Sun is saying to Lee Hyun, I hope you will go back, right? Then she is saying to him, okay, by saying this, I am saying something wrong, but you only did what you needed to do, so if this was something that had to be done, then if I were in your place, then I would have done the same. So you don't need to worry much. Hearing this, he says, I am glad that you think so. I liked it a lot. Then Lee Hyun sends him a friend request and says, thank you, we have cleared the 4th floor. But it is a bit bad for me that I did not get any reward, but when you return to Earth, then please look at Lee Hyun of White Silver Guild. Once hearing this, Sangin gets a little surprised. Then Lee Hyun also leaves from there. Sangin, what is going on? Then, okay, now that I am alone, I can make my own decision. And he says, Money Man, what will happen if I absorb the soul of one person? Can I do this? Then he sees that he can absorb the souls of all of them. Seeing this, he is saying, when I first found out that I can do this, then I stopped it. Because I knew that if I did this, then I would cross all the lines and would never be able to come back. But I convinced myself that I have to be strong, but to achieve this, I will not kill humans. However, if the situation arises, then I will do it. With this, he absorbs them and says, my dream is to become a hunter, and this also gave birth to my other internal desire, and the Tower of Trials gave me an opportunity, so I want to keep moving forward through the Tower of Trials. With this, he completes he comes back to the lobby again. Here he is told that you have reached the lobby of the 5th floor, and because of this the system has expanded where you will get trial totalization. A system has been created which can grade the rank of every challenger. Seeing this, he is asking, what is the rank of the challengers now? Then the system is saying, please enter an alias, that is a surname. Seeing this, he changes his name from En Sang-yoon to Hunter. With this, he sees the leader Bud, where many people are in the top rank. There are people who are ahead of him. Seeing this, he is saying that there are many people here who are more powerful than me. Am I also in this ranking list? Now he sees that he is at 16th rank, hunter who is in a minus. Seeing this, he is saying that my rank is much higher than what I had thought. Then the system is saying that the top 50 challengers will be called pioneers, and those who are called pioneers can get the benefits of the 8th floor. And if you remain pioneer till the 8th floor, then you will get a privilege which is called Halo. Seeing this, he is quite surprised, and with this he removes the system and says that okay, then when I reach there I will know what will happen. Then the system is saying that please choose the soul which you want to absorb, and we see that he has 4 souls. Seeing this, he starts observing them and says that now it seems that I have surpassed the limit of human. With this, he purchases a return stone and is saying that it will be good to try and see if I can use my equipment. I can take him with me. Along with this, he uses that return stone where he is told that he is about to return to Earth. Seeing this, he says in his mind that now I am about to return to Earth. And then suddenly he starts falling down from a black hole, and then after some time his eyes open where he is lying in his bed, and yes, this place is Earth. Seeing this, he is very surprised and looking at the place around him. He says that is it really true that I have returned? Saying this, he goes to sleep again and says, first of all, I was about to sleep when suddenly he started smelling a strange smell. Seeing this, he got up and said, what kind of smell is this? I cannot tolerate it. Then he saw that his equipment and his weapons were lying in front of him. Seeing this, he picked it up and said that I had tried it just in one case, but I did not think that I could bring it back to Earth. So this means that other challengers can also bring all these things back here. So it would be better that I move ahead quickly. With this, we are told that when we return to Earth, a lot of items will start arriving with them. And with this, the price of hunters' supplies may decrease. Sun Money's mind is saying, I have to sell this quickly, but the problem is that only people with hunter qualifications can sell it. Although, I had already planned to take the exam one more time, and now that I'm back on Earth, I have to take the exam again. With this, he is looking at his phone and saying, now it seems I'm going to be very busy. And then the director calls Wang Manho and says, this is me, Hong Sunya, do you remember me? Then Wang Manho says, yes, of course, if you want to get your refund you can get it online. Then Sunya says, no, I don't need the money. Hearing this, Wang says, are you serious? You can't change your mind? Then Sunya says, no, I won't change my mind. However, I have one thing to ask for the hunter test. Please help me. Then hearing this, Wang says, have you forgotten? Have you heard what was your overall ability test result? You failed. Then San is saying, yes, I know. Aang tells him that you do not have any unique trait nor any skill. Then San is saying to him that if I pay the membership fee, will you still say the same to me? Well, if you give me money then I have no intention of refusing. So let's make a deal. Please help me in taking the hunter test today. And after saying this, he starts getting ready after taking a bath, where he looks at his physique, and while looking at this he says, as I progressed, my body physique has also changed a lot, and the hunter test has been scheduled, so I will have to do very well. With this, he gets ready and comes out. Then he sees that a lady goes to the room next to his. Seeing this, he says, Money Man, this is my neighbor, an ordinary life which I used to live earlier. Even seeing my neighbor passing by me feels very good. With this, he says hello to her. Then that lady, looking at him, says, Money Man, it seems as if this is an old man from the neighborhood who is trying to become a hunter, and she also says hello to him. Seeing which, Yan goes from there and says, okay, I will meet you again. On the other side, the full lady starts blushing after seeing him and says, was this man really so tall? On the other side, we see that Sangin goes out where he is not able to find any taxi. Seeing this, he feels as if I will not get a taxi today, and with this he starts running very fast, and he says, but running here is also a good way. I will reach there in no time, and within no time he reaches there where he meets Wang. Looking at him, he says that it has been a long time since I have not met Director Wang. Then Wang says to him that, hey, don't say like that. It has not been that long. Wang says to him that I have been working a lot for a long time. So that is why I feel that it has been a long time. He keeps on saying strange things. Seeing which, Wang says that after all this is strange, Why are you talking? Then another man comes there who is saying to him, hello, I am Inspector Kim Inu, and I am going to grade the hunter test. So as you know, En Sang-yoon is being allowed to take this hunter exam because of Director Wong's request. So do you have any questions? Then on hearing this, he says, no, I know everything. Then Inspector In is saying, okay, let's start this test immediately. With this, we see that Sang goes to the testing room where he is going to fight, gets ready for it. Wong looks at him and says, Inspector Kim, do as I told you so that he fails quickly. Then Ino says there is no need to worry about it. I have prepared the most difficult opening for the sword user, and he says to Sun, yes, Sun. If you are ready, then please select your difficulty. You can choose from 1 to 10 levels of difficulty. Then looking at this, Sun says, in the previous test, I always chose level 1 and every time it was a goblin, and because I was weak. That's why I used to lose, but this time I am going to choose something else. On the other hand, Wang is saying that I know he will choose level 1 only. Then Sun is saying that I will choose level 10. Seeing this, Wang gets very surprised. With this, the test starts where there is a phoenix in front of Sangin and he shouts very loudly. Then Sangin gets a system notification where he is told that due to the roar ability of Predator, your speed has decreased by at least 25. With this, we see that there is a crack in the sword. On the other side, Wang is smiling looking at him, and Money Man says there is no way he can pass this exam. With this, I changed his weapon. I will brutally show him what happens when someone does not know his place. With this, we are shown the past scene where we see that Wong has passed the hunter qualification test. He is very happy. He is saying, when I first became a hunter, I thought I was the best, although the distance between my friends slowly increased, and in the end I couldn't catch them. And with that, I gave up. Here in the world of hunters, being born with talent is everything, so I accepted the reality and stopped working hard. Anyway, people give up when they stand in front of a wall which they can never cross. And it's not just me, everyone does the same. So Hong Sang-yoon just give up. We see in the present Hong Sang-yoon is fighting with the phoenix where his sword also breaks. Seeing this, he is very surprised, and Money Man says it does not matter that this weapon is of a low level. It should not break like this. Something must have happened. With this, he looks towards Wong, who is smiling while looking at him. Wong looking at him, Money Man is saying, now what are you going to do with your broken sword? You are going to die now. On the other side, the phoenix attacks Sun, who while looking at Sung is saying, well, this turned out to be better than my expectation. So this situation is perfect to test the skill that I got on the 4th floor. With this, he activates his instant acceleration, which makes him touch his attack in the blink of an eye, and Money Man says, well, this is much better than the movement of the assassins with cap speed buff. Then the phoenix is about to attack him when suddenly Seyun breaks his blade with his swat and says, as expected, this blade is too short. With this, he falls down on a tree. He uproots the stone and throws it at the phoenix with such force that its head breaks into 2 pieces and the stone hits the wall directly behind Wong. Seeing which, both of them get very shocked. Wong is saying, no, what nonsense is this? Meanwhile, Sun passes the test where he is saying, Hung, are you okay? I didn't know it would end like this. And then after some time, he gets his hunter qualification where he gets an ID card and there his rank C is there. A lady is giving it to him and saying that you have been registered in the Hunter Association and from now on you are an official hunter. Seeing this, Sangin is saying, so can I enter the dozen with this, and can I sell my items with this? Then the lady is saying yes. On the other side, we see Hung and Hino, where Hung is very angry and says, please explain to me what has happened there. I told you earlier to make sure that he failed in 10 seconds. It's okay, but how did he pass? Inspector Ino says, it's strange, we did our best, and as you requested. En Sang-yoon can't do this with his ability, but he passed. Then Ing is saying to him, but couldn't you lower his rank a little? It's too high. Inspector Ino says, how can I lower it further? He killed a monster who was monster level 10. So tell me, if I had given D rank, maybe ASOS would have thrown me out of here. So Wong was telling him that you should have done that. Then Sei comes there and says that I have got my hunter license. Seeing this, In-ho congratulates him. Then Sang-yoon comes to Wong and says, by the way, Wong, you are not feeling well. Tell me, has something happened? Then Wang is telling him, no, by the way, congratulations, you have become a hunter. Seeing this, Sun is saying, yes, now, when I think about it, then I remember that you two had a straight rank with Director Hung. Didn't you hear this? Wang is saying, what do you want to say after all? Then Sangin is saying to him, well, remember when you called me a failure the other time? But to be honest, I think you are a failure, not me. Hearing this, he gets very angry and punches him very hard, seeing which San says, Money man, as I thought I have provoked him well. With this, he easily dodges him and punches him very hard on his stomach and says, this was my self-defense, and with this, he slaps him. He hits him and says, this is my payback. Seeing this, Wang Man says, how can this be C Rang's power? This is even above that. With this, we see that Inspector Eno leaves him outside where he gives him his knife. Seeing this, Sangin is saying, do you want me to become a hunter for the Hunter Association? Then he's saying, yes. This is absolutely right. Your salary will be at least 1 million won, and if you want more then we can talk, and this is an offer which you cannot lose. Seeing this, Sei says that 1 million is too much, and Eno says that this is because we have seen the potential of Hunter Sun. Listening to him, Sun says, but I think that the hair repair was done in the difficulty of your test. Well, I will not create any problem in this, but I cannot enter into a contract with someone whom I do not trust. Saying this, he throws his card and leaves from there, and like this 2 days pass and a news is being telecast, and in this news, it is said that a strange incident happened where recently the hunters were taken to the Tower of Trials. So on hearing this news, Sangin is saying, so now everyone knows about the Tower of Trials. Anyway, I sent my items at a good price where I got a good price, and it seems that it is almost time to go back. With this, he is called back to the Tower of Trials where while leaving he is saying, Money man, finally I will feel the joy of growing again. So when I return I will, and with the words, I will be too busy, he comes back to the tower where his items also come with him. Seeing this, he is saying, as I thought I can bring items from the real world to the tower. With this, he puts them in his inventory, and while getting up he is saying, so come on, warm up. Now we have to pass the trial of the 5th floor. Then a system notification opens where he receives an achievement, the first returner. Along with this, he gets a skill, Eyes of the Great. See this. Seeing this, he is quite surprised, and with this power he can see any detail and can also tell the truth of any person's words. Seeing this, he is saying that now I can not only see the details behind items and people, but I can also find out whether someone is lying or not. This is very great. Really, my feeling is very good. With this, he purchases a smart and also purchases a shield, where while taking it he starts trialing it a little and says that although it is expensive, but with this bonus effect of the sword is quite good, and this effect works when you hit your opponent, then the chances of getting paralyzed will increase by 10, and if the opponent is weak then he will get paralyzed. This will definitely help me a lot. And along with this, he also enters the 5th trial where he has only 1 day where he has to defeat the boss of Wolf Gorge, and if he fails then he will die as a pellet. We see that he enters the 5th floor where he is saying that there is a wolf person. Yes, I think it will be very difficult to kill him. That is why many wolves attack him, but he is killing them easily. He says that this one is very weak. This is the only one here. Then suddenly many wolves come in front of him who are very big. Seeing this, he says that yes, the Tower of Trial should be like this. Now it will be fun. And with this he moves forward and starts attacking them. But those wolves are also very powerful, but Sai kills them too using his skills. Where he is saying that the Hunter Dagger skill that I have got from the 3rd floor is gradually increasing. It seems that I am going to get a new sword skill, and with this he eliminates all those wolves, and while absorbing them, Money Man says that with this my 3rd heart is also over, where the paralysis effect of my SWAT is not as much as I had thought. Due to absorbing those spirits, his proficiency has increased to 16. Seeing this, he is saying that my necrology has increased well. It's happening quite well. If I continue like this, I'll be able to grow my unique trait. With this, he moves forward. Then he sees the corpses of many wolves in front of him. Seeing this, he says, now what is this? Was there a Terry fight here? With this, he looks at their blood. Seeing which, he says, no, if I look at their injuries, Then this is the mark of the sword. With this he activates his eye of the thought, where he traces the aura of that mark, which is of rank T. Seeing this, he is saying that aura is this a skill. There are many such things here which I do not know, and this is a bit disturbing. Then he hears a shouting sound. He is saying that it seems that he is in a state of panic, and with this he starts going towards him to find him. Then we see that someone is beating a monster badly. Seeing this, he is very surprised, and then the person who is the Val gets killed. Seeing this, Sangan Man says that the Val person is dead. After all, who will be the one to kill him? Then the system analyzes this trial and says that it has come to light that an intruder has intruded into Say's trial, and this trial has been modified where Say will have to kill the interdimensional intruder, and with this, that intruder appears in front of Sun. Seeing this, Sun is very surprised and says that is this an intrusion, and has it come from another dimension? Does the Tower of Trial exist in any other dimension? After all, what is going on here? That is very much. He is nervous, then he gets angry and says to him, "So you are still alive, a useless challenger who has come from another dimension. Then tell me, why are you not saying anything, Barbaria? Are you very scared of me?" Saying this, he attacks him. On the other hand, while countering his attack, Money Man says, "This man does not seem normal, he is much more powerful than me." We see that the monster attacks Sang with great speed. Seeing this, Sang carrying the dead body of that boss falls on him, throws it. Then the monster cuts the lasso in a single blow, but then suddenly Sang comes from behind him and attacks him. But then he realizes that the monster has an armor due to which nothing happens to him. He says in his mind, "Now what is this thing? I was planning to break his armor, but it is very hard." Then the monster says, "Yes, that is right. Now you have understood, right? You will die." Saying this, he attacks him, due to which Sang's shield also breaks, and he dies. He falls very far, and along with this, one of his hands also breaks. Master is saying to him, "Do you think that you can block my attack? Otherwise I should kill you. It would be better." Then Sangan is shouting and saying, "Oh daughter, I have never heard of this." Then Master is saying, as is expected from a primate, "You don't even know what the floor instructions are." Seeing this, Say is saying, "Why does such nonsense always happen in my trials? Why does this always happen to me?" Then the monster is saying, "Don't blame me. The tower is a place that surprises you all the time. If I don't stretch it too much, I'll kill you." Seeing this, he is saying, "Wait, can you at least tell me what a floor institution is?" Then the monster is saying, "Okay, it doesn't matter because you're going to die soon anyway, so I'll tell you. One of the features that opens on the 8th floor is called a floor institution. This is a ticket that allows you to participate in other people's trials. You can interfere, that is, whichever player is on the floor below you, you can go there." Hearing this, Sangu is saying, "Okay, by the way, you said something about Primate ED Mansion. Does that mean that you are from another world? Then that monster, that is, that player. Initially, I thought that this is monster, but this is the player." He is saying, "Then tell me where I have come from." Hearing this, Sun activates the Eye of Thoth, due to which he comes to know that the player is telling the truth, that is, he has come from the 8th floor. Seeing this, he is saying that he is not lying. It seems that he is very powerful. Then the player says that by saying this you have insulted me in front of me. How dare you? Then Science said that it is okay, but what will you do about it? And when you have given me all your information, then don't you want me to tell you something interesting? Seeing this, the guy is very surprised. Cyan is saying that I can bear this pain with the help of my pain resistance, which means I'm not holding it because it's painful, but if I let go of my hand, it will heal instantly, and we see his hand heal completely. Sun says, "My accelerated regeneration skill automatically heals me, and I did that because I thought there was a better way to get information, so that's what I did." Hearing this, the player gets very angry and says, "So you're a warrior with a healing ability, but you only had that power until some time ago, and anyway, you are going to die soon, and this fact will not change." Hearing this, Sangin says no, because my power keeps getting stronger, so I will not leave you at all. With this, he increases his stats, and this happens because he had absorbed a lot of beasts before coming. Seeing this power of his, that guy gets very angry and says that you have both healing and buffing skills. Then Sangin increases his movement speed to 15 and uses instant acceleration and goes very fast. He moves forward towards him. Seeing this, the player says this is madness. How can a challenger on the 5th floor have so many skills? Then Sun attacks him with great speed, which the man is handling with great difficulty. He says, nonsense. Is it because this is the 5th floor? The restriction on my abilities is very strong. This is so useless. But now I will not leave you. Saying this, he uses his Ra and attacks him, due to which Sun gets hit again and again. The player keeps attacking him. Seeing this, Siu says in his mind that since Aura is a high-level skill, getting hit by it can be very dangerous, but since I have high stats, I am sure that I can avoid these fatal injuries, but the real problem is that he has an armor which is a high-rank equipment which I can never break with my present ability. Saying this, he keeps dodging his attacks again and again. He is saying, but if I keep attacking him like this, then maybe something might happen, and saying this, he does an electric attack, which that player gets very interested. Then he is given a task. He is told that he has to enter another dimension and kill the challenger. Seeing this, Money Man says that I had no idea that my target would be stolen by another challenger. Still, I feel that I should be grateful because this trial is not going to fail. Due to his attack, that player gets injured a lot. Seeing this, Money Man says that if his armor had Ning resistance, then this would have been much more. It would have been bad, but the thing about the knight is that this trump card of mine worked. That's why that player is telling him that normally I should have won. After all, how can a useless 5th floor challenger have so many skulls? Then Sun is telling him that probably you were so much dependent on your armor and your high-level skill that you did not think about anything else. But now the time has come to end it. Then Blur is saying, wait, I can tell you those things which you are very curious to know. Hearing this, Sai says no, I don't want to know these things, and with this he pierces his head by hitting him in the eyes and kills him. Along with this, he says, Money Man, I feel like I don't feel any feeling to kill people anymore. But if I feel something about this, then it will become a big problem. Along with this, he tries to absorb it, but he is not able to do it. Seeing this, he says, I almost missed absorbing it. This means that if you die in another dimension, then you disappear like this. But why have I not received any reward yet? Then as a reward, he gets a triple action skill. Along with this, he also gets a lot of points. Seeing which, he is saying that the secret reward has changed to A1. This is very good, and this has probably happened because of that Ku Spets Knight. He was very strong. Still, the skill with a rang is very amazing. With this, he comes back to his lobby where then he opens his inventory and says, an interdimensional Rusepedia. I really can't risk putting my cards down in the tower from the trial. I might die this time. So I was planning to save my caution tickets until I reach the Earth floor. But I guess I'll have to use this. With this, he says to the system, I want to ask what this floor institution is, and can we know about it before it happens? With this, he sends his question, where his reply also comes, where it is told. It is said that Floor Institution is a system that allows challengers to join the trials of any challenger within 10 floors. However, it cannot interfere with special trials like competitive trials, and since this system is available after going to F flow, there is no use of this system for now. Seeing this, Sion is saying that it means all this happens like this. Then suddenly the system hangs, and he is told that the current information of his floor is not being understood right now, and seeing that the caution ticket cannot be used right now, he is surprised and says what? He did not use the ticket, but it is a good thing that my ticket is still there. So let's use those amazing things which I have brought from Earth. With this, he takes out all the things from his inventory, where his broken shield is also there, in which there is a crack and magic tower repair box, in which he puts his shield and repairs it. Seeing this, he is saying that this one turned out to be much better than me. Along with this, he uses the cleansing stone and says, I was thinking that maybe the cleansing stone is a waste of money, but this is very good. After using it, I am feeling 1,000 times better. I am thinking that this was a good purchase. Then he sees that the sixth floor will start after 1 hour and 12 minutes. Seeing this, he says, so because I have some time left. Till then, he checks the leaderboard and the community. Along with this, he opens the leaderboard where on the third number is Hunter, that is. Seeing this, he is surprised and says, am I at number 3? I have come straight to number 3 from 16th place, and I think this will increase my possibilities of gaining continuous pioneer benefit. But I think when I reach the 8th floor, then a lot of options will open up for me. With this, he enters the community where his difficulty is hard, where everyone is talking about the next floor. He is surprised to see this. Everyone is in agreement with each other. Seeing that they are talking about killing another person, he says, what's psychotic? This is a complete case. What is going on in this world? The psychological resistance skill, which is also being sold, may seem very attractive because it helps in reducing the effects of psychological trauma, but it is a double-edged sword. If you continuously use this skill, it will only cause problems for you. Then a person is saying, do you all know that the person who is spreading information about the fourth plier has changed his name from Payan to Suit? It has been kept. By the way, if I did not say the name Tech, then please forgive me. That guy is saying that this is a competition between the hunters, so it means we will have to kill each other. Are you guys understanding? Seeing this, Sun is saying, I remember he encouraged people to kill each other, so is this going to happen this time too? I have to remember this name. With this, he enters the 6th floor, whose difficulty is hard and its time limit is 50 minutes. And as soon as he enters there, that place becomes very big. It is strange, and not just one player but many players enter there. Seeing this, Sin says, an ocean. This is very strange. Then the system is telling him that the team base has been given. So join your team and clear this trial. Here you just have to win, and there is no chance of failing. While going there, Sin is saying, wait, I have come here, but where is my team? Then suddenly a spare attack is done on him, but he catches it easily, and pulling that spare with force, he runs away from there. He takes the guy out as well, and looking at him, he says, I can't believe that you are attacking your own team member. How can you do this? What are you trying to do? Then that guy says, stop being rebellious. You should have seen your community. Didn't you see? The best way to be strong is to kill the challengers. Hearing this, he says to Sane, it means that you will kill your teammates till the time you can be strong. Will you do this? Hearing this, the guy, laughing, he says, yes, you bastard, I am going to do this. Look around you, what do you see? Can't you see? Then hearing this, Say sees that all around people are killing their own companions. Seeing this, Say gets very surprised. That guy says to him, now you try to explain to me, you useless bastard. On the other side, we see that two people shake hands with each other and say that we should work together like this. Then the other guy says, yes, this is a matter of relief. I met a person who is just like me. Then that guy, he is saying, look how these people are cheating each other. Hearing this, his friend says, come on, we both will support each other. Then his friend, hitting him, says, you are right. You really need to support me. If you hold someone's hand by sacrificing yourself so carelessly, then how will you take out your sword? Seeing this, his friend is saying, now tell me, should you be honest here or not? Don't you also want to be strong? Don't be so hypocritical. Now he sees that Sajin's attention is on you. Seeing that he is not on him, he attacks him with great speed, but then suddenly Sion attacks him and kills him. Seeing this, that guy says that after all his speed is so high, by killing him, Sanjin gets an achievement of traitor. He is saying that Money Man has a lot of speed. Saying that this is a special trial and a collaborating trial sounds very good, but it is not so. But for me, this trial is like an event. The best event where I can increase my innate ability proficiency. I can, and if I'm lucky, I can even gain my skills here, so let's go. Without hesitation, I will kill anyone who comes near me. Then on the other side, we see another player who makes an iron dome and laughingly says this trial is specially designed for me, who has learned magic. Then suddenly he sees someone coming towards him, and it is Sangyun. He looking at him is saying, what is this crazy bastard trying to do? Then Sangyun very hard kicks his shield, which, seeing that, The player says that you are crazy. This is a blade-proof iron doom. You cannot break it. Before he could say this, Sangin breaks it and kills him with a kick, and Manhwa says that it has become very much violated. On the other hand, seeing him, all the other people are very much iron. They say that is the same crank. Let's go somewhere else from here, and everyone starts running towards the other side. Seeing this, Manhwa says that other challengers are scared of this. So even if I want to get the achievement, Needless doesn't want to commit murder. Let's stay here. With this, he turns the platform into a concrete one, and if someone else steps on this platform, this concreteness sitting there will appear and say, so this means I have to stay on this platform for 10 minutes. By the way, the high-ranking challengers are on the 6th floor, and if they didn't use the runestone on the 5th floor, then it will probably be easy to deal with Milan. Anyway, the 6th floor trial has forced me to think about a lot of things. People's distrust, the reality of low-ranking challengers, and the darkness created by the Tower of Trials. Everything is very complicated, even though the challengers are going away from me. But there will be other challengers too who will try to capture this platform, and in the end someone else will kill them. Then he sees that some people enter his platform where a man is saying how bad your expression is. You must be thinking that in trials, which are meant to be a team of 2 people, suddenly there is a team of 4 people. How did it come? Then San would have said that it is obvious that the 4 criminals are together and are making the other party their partner to achieve something. Hearing this, that guy says that you have understood. Then if you say this, you are going to die. With this, his 2 companions attack him. Then the other guy attacks Sangin with his heart solidarity, so that whatever injury he gets, the same pain will be felt by Sangin as well. And then that guy hits his hand with the dagger so that Sion also gets pain. This starts happening, and seeing this opportunity, the other guy attacks him and throws water at him, which is the same ocean water, and as soon as that water hits him, his strength decreases by 10. His stamina also decreases, and his penalty time limit is 2 minutes 50 seconds. Seeing this, he is saying that this guy has such a penalty. Then both the players attack him. Seeing this, he is saying that this is the worst situation, but for any normal player, they would have dodged it with this. He is saying that you guys had made as good a plan as possible. However, you guys have made a serious mistake, and with this he catches hold of that player's head and presses it down with his hand so hard that the entire platform shakes. Seeing this, all the 3 guys get very angry. We see that he just presses his head with his hand and one player attacks him, but Sun suddenly dodges him and kills him with his 2 arrows. Seeing this, both of them start panicking. What is happening with him? What should we do now? Should we attack him together? Then that guy cuts his legs, due to which he starts feeling a lot of pain, and this pain gets transferred to Sanjin as well. He falls on his knees. Seeing this, he says to Mani Man that we are basically sharing the pain, but thankfully this will not really harm me, but it is stopping my movements. Then the other guy is shouting and saying to his partner, "You bastard, how can you do this?" Then his companion hits him more and keeps attacking him, and Sun is getting more pain. That man says the more you come closer to us, the more pain you will feel. Seeing this, Sun Mani Man is saying that because of pain-resistant skill, I can still move, but this is causing a lot of trouble, and there is only one way out of this. With this heart solidarity, I have to kill this other challenger. Saying this, he kills that man with a single hit from his tiger, due to which he gets a lot of pain. It seems he falls down on his knees. Seeing this opportunity, the other man says that if I don't do this now, then I will not get another chance. With this, he attacks him, but Sangin stops him with his hands. He says that the feeling of having the throat slit is very thrilling. Would you also like to experience it? Then the man says that I got very scared. Then Sangin breaks his blade, and in one stroke separates his head and kills him. With this, the 10 minutes also end. Here all the people are getting very happy. They are saying that we are saved. Everyone is hugging each other and celebrating. Seeing this, Sai gets very surprised and says, "What is this?" In the beginning of the trial, all the people started killing their teammates to get the achievement, and in the end, only those people survived who were with their team, but there are some people who survived without their team. Sai feels very bad after doing all this. He says, "Mani Man, Do I look like a monster in the eyes of other people? Then as a reward, he gets a random gacha box and 8,000 points where he absorbs all the dead and people where his necromancy rank increases from E to D, and he enters his 7th floor lobby. With this, he opens his achievement where he has got many achievements, like the first returner 1-hit 1-kill Iron Blood Climber, and many such achievements. Seeing this, he is saying, oh, an S rank achievement. I knew first returner is not an ordinary achievement. With this, he completes he takes out the reward, which is a random gacha box, and looking at it, he says, so this is a random gacha box. It looks very strange. I should not expect much, because the item will be in the range of F to B rank only. So whatever. Let's open it, and as he opens it, a small puppy that is goblin comes out. Seeing this, he is very surprised and says, what is this thing after all? Should I catch this thing? Seeing this, he moves forward to catch it, but the little goblin easily dodges him. Seeing this, he tries again and again to catch it, but he is unable to catch it, and finally he catches it, but then the goblin bites his hand very hard, due to which Sun feels a lot of pain. On the other hand, the goblin goes away from him. Seeing this, Sun is saying that now I am getting angry. I was being easy on you because you were cute, but now you have crossed the limit again. He moves forward towards it, but this time too the goblin dodges him, seeing which he uses his speed and comes behind him and punches him on the head with great force, due to which the head of the goblin starts bursting, and at the same time a necklace comes out from inside it. Seeing this, Sun gets very surprised. Seeing this, he says, if this is a best rank, then this must be a B rank. He looks at its information, which is a wrought iron pendant of B color. Seeing this, he says, what an iron protection, so let's go. He uses it, and in the same way he uses it where the rat iron pendant's skill iron reaction gets activated, which can absorb damage by 10. Along with this, the effect of his sword skill has increased to 7. Seeing this, he is saying that this is much better than most of the arranged items. I did not expect this much, but I have got a very amazing item. Saying this, he wears it. Then the system is telling him that all your magic power has been consumed and iron protection has been deactivated. While watching, he says, does this exclusive effect drain the magic power like this? With this, he is saying, Money Man, that I should save my magic power. I can use it only in important moments. With this, he looks at the system where the system is asking him, would you like to enter the 7th floor? Seeing this, he gets very excited and says that will I not have to wait for the next trial? If I can challenge the trial even faster than I am ready for this, but will it be the same for everyone? With this, he enters the community where everyone is saying, guys, did you know that the waiting time for Royal is over now? Seeing this, Money Man says, I knew that everyone's waiting time has disappeared. It seems as if no one is worried about this and is not interested in the benefits of the wait time disappearing. They just want to go home. Is it because most of them are low-ranking challengers? Apart from this, the atmosphere here is completely different from the 6th floor. Murderers. All the mad people are sitting silently. I have to be careful of these murderous psychos who killed their comrades without any hesitation. And the most important thing is that no matter what happens, I have to increase my unwavering skill. Along with this, he looks at his stats, and he is very surprised to see them. He is saying that earlier it seemed as if my basic stats were increasing, but now I can use my soul for magic power and shield. I was hoping to absorb some skill. By doing this, my probability would have increased, but it did not happen. However, I needed a defense ability, so let's test the soul shield and see how it is. With this, he throws his sword on himself, which falls on him. He is saying that even if my hand gets cut in this lobby, it will recover again. Then that sword falls on his hand, but it stops because of his soul shield, where the soul shield has absorbed that injury. With this, that soul means the player. Saying Jinwook is very surprised by the disappearing soul and says that this is much better than I thought. Although I cannot absorb all the souls, using some as a shield is a much better option. We see that he can possess 30 souls. After seeing all this, he says that it is enough now. Let's look at the leaderboard where he sees that he has moved from 3rd to 4th position. Seeing this, he says that my rank has dropped by 1 to 4th position. It is a matter of shame, but I just want to be a pioneer, to remain in the top 50. One has to remain inside the top 50. So let's enter the next floor, and along with this he enters the next trial where there is subject verification of this trial, where he has only 40 minutes left, and in that time he has to complete 3 trials. With this he reaches the 7th floor where there is a corridor. Looking at it he says that this is a corridor. It is completely different from the previous trial. It is very unfamiliar and I am not able to feel anything here. Saying this he moves forward. Then suddenly he comes to the first trial area. He goes to a desert where he has to prove that he has overcome his fear. On the other hand, Sei is very surprised to see this place. He says that I know this is the same place. Then a big golem comes out from in front of him. He says that a sand golem, so it means this is a trial. I have to go through those 3 trials and pass it. But to tell the truth, I can defeat that sand golem by closing my eyes. So does it mean that I will cross it quickly? Then he sees that the sand golem, it is very big and he is like an ant in front of it. Seeing this he says that this is very big. I think it is 3 times bigger than that. So let's move ahead, and with this he attacks it very fast, where he tries to find the core but he cannot find it. Seeing this he is saying that wow, this is such a strange thing. I cannot see that core anywhere, which is the vital point of the sand golem. Is it because of its size? And then suddenly that golem catches him, but not his hand. He comes out of it biting it and says, if I am not able to do that work, then I will just tear you into pieces. With this he keeps attacking that core and breaks it into pieces, but this is a sand golem. It joins again. Seeing this he says, Money man, I knew that sand can join again, but I have to find that core as soon as possible. Then the sand golem again attacks him with his feet. Seeing this he says this is very bad. There is no problem in dodging, but if this happens then this entire place will be destroyed. Saying this he starts running away from there. Then due to the attack of that sand golem, that place completely sinks down. Seeing this Sangan gets very angry. He says that now I am getting very angry. With this the sand golem also moves forward towards him. Seeing this he uses his 3-link ration and cuts it from the middle while going very fast. He is saying that although this golem can regenerate its part from sand, but that main, to find the core I will have to keep cutting it. So keep regenerating, and saying this he keeps cutting it again and again, but the sand golem regenerates again. While doing all this he gets very tired. He says, where is that core? Why am I not able to find it? Then he sees that the sand golem has become a little smaller. Looking at it he is saying, when did you become so small? Along with this he says, Money man, whereas sand is the main resource of the golem's body. But it does not seem that it is continuously using the environment. That is why it is getting smaller. Saying this he gives an evil look and says, okay golem, would you like to go on a diet with me? And he attacks it very fast and keeps biting it, due to which golem becomes very small, and along with this, his core also comes out. Seeing this Sanjin says, finally I have found it. It is behind him. It was very difficult to cut his body because he was fat, but now it will take me just a few minutes and I will finish him off. Then suddenly the sand golem punches him, but he does not stop. While dodging, he keeps attacking him, but that sand golem is no less. He is countering his attacks as well. Seeing this he says that this is so useless. After all, how have you become so fast? But I do not have much time. With this he goes behind him very fast and attacks his core and breaks it. And while hitting him, he moves forward to absorb him. Then only another portal opens in front of him. Seeing this he is very surprised and says, no, I need to take the soul of this golem. He has to absorb it no matter what happens. He is absorbing it, when suddenly the portal pulls him where he is not able to absorb the soul. With this he enters the second trial of the 8th floor, where he has to prove himself by overcoming his wisdom. We see that he comes back to the same trial of the 2nd floor. Seeing this he is very surprised and says that this is the same place. The orc tribe of the 2nd floor trial. This means that they are repeating the trial of the previous floor. With this he comes out further. Then he sees that there are some other hunters there. Seeing this he says to Manny man, orc hunters, did this happen after I killed the orc track? On the other side we see that the orc hunter comes to the leader of that orc tribe. where he gets very angry after seeing his dead body. He is shouting loudly, seeing which Sangan says, "Is he going into berserk?" This is an incident which often happens when the monster consumes too much anger. With this orc is now going into berserk state, meaning he is no longer an E-rank monster, and then the orcs attack him. Seeing this he says, "But I am very lucky and now you monsters are about to die." With this he activates his triple decoration skill and wipes out their entire group in a blink of an eye. Where the hunter leader is also badly injured. He says to Sun, "What do you think? Is this unfair? Despite your family being destroyed, you can just sit and watch and do nothing." Hearing this, the orc attacks him with great speed. He attacks, but Sun easily separates his head from him, due to which he passes this floor also. Seeing this, Mammon says that I have to absorb them soon. With this he starts absorbing them very fast and absorbs them too. Seeing which he becomes happy, and with this he enters the third trial where he has to prove himself by overcoming his hygiene, and we see that he comes to the sex trial. Seeing this he is very surprised and says this. So this is the same place where the capture battle took place this trial. I thought that the next trial would be the third floor doppelgangering now. Why is this different? But wait a minute, how can the previous trial be called one of wisdom? It is so useless. And I am also crazy that I am thinking that the Tower of Trials will follow common sense. Well, let it go. And with that he takes out a potion of life and drinks it, which recovers his stamina. Looking at it, he says this feels really good with that. He throws the bottle into the water. He says, "Let's pollute this Tower of Trials." Then suddenly the water comes out from behind him, and we see that all those stairs are breaking very fast. Seeing this he says that this is because I have thrown some garbage on it. This is unfair, and he is moving forward very fast while increasing his movement speed. While moving forward, Money Man says that all the trials which have been implemented again have retained their basic role. So it, meaning to pass this trial, I have to go to that red platform. All I have to do is ensure that the water does not touch me, and when it comes to speed, I am very fast. Along with this, he is moving very fast. Then suddenly the floor below him also breaks where the water touches him, and along with this, his stamina strength decreases. Seeing this he is saying, "Shit, I thought that these tiles will burst in a line, but suddenly one of them is bursting." With this he completes his instant exploration. He activates it and starts moving very fast, but even then he is not able to touch its speed. Seeing this he gets very angry. He says that I cannot die at such a place. I have to pass it by any means. Along with this the red platform is very close. I have to reach it by any means. Then those waters attack him by creating a tornado of water. But this time he easily dodges it and says that now I just need to go a little ahead. I will definitely do it. But suddenly again, he attacks the water from a distance where he comes in contact with the water. But then he activates his wrought iron pendant exclusive effect and iron protection, due to which he absorbs all the damage by one soul. And then he moves forward again while leaving from there, but after using so much power his mana gets exhausted, and he says to the mana that shit, I don't have any mana left and my instant explosion will get deactivated now. I have to do something quickly, and with this he absorbs the power of another soul of his opponent. He takes it so that his strength returns, and with this he reaches the same platform when suddenly another water tornado comes in front of him which blocks his path. Seeing this he says, no, I cannot wait any longer, I have to do this. Saying this he jumps into that tornado where he also activates his shield, due to which he does not get damaged, and he falls on that platform while flying very high where those waters attack him again, and then they stop and end. With this third trial also ends where all the water falls on him. Seeing this he says that this stupid trial is making me very angry. Then a system opens in front of him, and as he has passed this trial, he gets a Wind Grace, a rank skill as a reward, and a Fast Boot C+ rank item. With this he again goes to his lobby, where while going he is saying that this trial, to be honest, was like a complete failure, and at this rate, I am feeling very uneasy about the 8th floor, and on top of that my luck is not working on me. What will happen next? Then the system opens where it is told that 1,000 people have already completed the safe floor. Wherever this system expansion is starting and a skill shop is created and it is possible, even a floor in wedding system has been activated, which when seen it is saying that a skill shop permanent return and a floor in wedding. These are all the things which I was waiting for eagerly, but most of all, the important thing is still left. Then what is the system saying? You are a challenger who has been appointed as a pioneer in all the floors. So please select your halo. Seeing this it says, yes, this is what I was waiting for. Halo and benefit. You can get it when you become a pioneer appointed in all the floors. Then the system says, challengers with a halo can get unique traits, skills and effects. So please choose carefully. Seeing this it says, has the Tower of 12 ever given advice like this before? Maybe it means something special. Then 3 halos appear in front of him, 1 ruler, 1 hunter, and 1 monk. Seeing this, he is saying that this is bad, so let's see these. Where he looks at the ruler, we will see the ruler halo. This is such a halo which changes on the basis of the performance of the person. Along with this, currently this is the most suited halo. Along with this, the second hunter halo is such a halo which can be adopted by everyone. Along with this, monk halo is such a halo which is very much influenced by talent and perseverance. Seeing this, Sun is saying that monk, this is bad. Along with this, hunter is not that bad. So I have divided the choices on the basis of hunter and ruler songs add ability. Summon hat which can summon undead skeletons by absorbing soul. While on the other hand magic swordsman, which can increase both swordsman and magic and can learn any related skill 3 times faster. Along with this last creator can create items based on the skill and can learn any skill 3 times faster. Considering this he is saying so this is the ruler songs becomes a new status where this ocean halo is synced to him. Seeing this he says, finally I have a halo where I can combine 2 useless skills to create a new skill. This is really cool. With this he opens his skill list where he has a lot of skills. Seeing this he says, so which one should I combine? Maybe I should use the skill which I don't use often. With this he chooses both the skills, extension of the week and combat continuation, where he combines both of them, and with this the synthesis is complete and a new skill is created where he gets a skill of strength, an IE rank, and it can see any environment. And while seeing this he is saying that this time only 1 rank has been up, so is this the same skill? It does not match at all with those 2 skills. Saying this he lies down on his bed and says, well, I find this very strange. Is all this really the result of my hard work? Have I been working on my skills all this time, relying on special ability? It was lucky. This is very strange, and saying this he gets up again and says, let's forget about it. Let's check the reward that we got, and he looks at his Vine Grace skill. Seeing which he is very surprised and says this will increase my speed by 10. This is very good and I can stack it up to 7 times. Which means I can increase my speed up to 70, and this skill does not use my mana also. Which means this is a very good thing. Along with this he looks at it in his inventory and takes it out and wears it, which increases his speed a little. Seeing this, he says that all the rewards of those coming from the 7th floor come with speed, and I like it very much. With this, he opens the skill store, where after looking at it, he says that all these skills are very expensive, but they are of low quality. But I need a skill which is related to magic. With this, he purchases the magic resistance skill, and while buying it, Money Man says, if I have this skill then last time I was affected by magic, so such a situation will not arise again, so I have to be prepared for it. With this he uses the magic circuit skill. After this he is saying that my body is feeling very good, and with this he moves forward where he puts his feet down very hard, and he feels the difference in his power. Money Man is saying that I agree circuit. Has it increased my physical ability too? Seeing this he gets very happy and he says I knew this would be a good purchase, so now it's time to take a decision. I have to move ahead to challenge the next trial directly and return to Earth. With this we are shown a scene of Earth after some time. With this we see Hunter, who is looking at his party requirement boat where there are no hunters vacant. Seeing this he is saying, oh shit, why am I not able to find any member then? Guy comes in front of him and says, "Hey boy, are you a member of the party? If you are looking for a member, then why don't you hand over this work of gate entrance license to us? If you don't enter the gate, then the license will be confiscated and you have only a little time. So why don't you earn some money and hand it over to us?" Then hearing this, the man is saying, "Money man, after all he has come here again. This is making me very angry." He is saying to him that, as I told you earlier, I am not going to sleep with you like this. You should get out of here. Then the man is saying to you, "It seems you are not getting requests for party when there are so many hunters around you. What are you thinking? You are just under one rank. After all, who would want a useless piece of garbage like you in their party?" Saying this, they are making fun of him. They are laughing softly. Then a man comes there and asks that hunter, "Is there still any place in your party?" And we see that the man is none other than Sun. He is saying, "I Ong Sun am a C rank hunter, so can I be yours? I will see if I can join him." He was saying, "Yes, of course, why not?" Then the other hunter stops him and says, "Hey, you can't you see that I am standing here? Are you blind?" Saying this, he holds his shoulder. Then Sion is saying, "If this bothers you, then you can join with Lichel One Shy." Hearing this, the man says, "Bastard, do you want to die?" Then San is telling him very badly, "Take this hand off me before I break it," and he unleashes his power witch. Seeing this, the man gets very scared. Seeing this, he thinks to himself that how can his energy be so powerful? Is he really a C rank counter like me? Seeing all this, his companions say, "Look at the energy of our young man. This is very high. Our young Nam is very powerful." Seeing this, Hing Nim says, "Have you gone mad? This is not me." Along with this, he is saying to Sangin, who is being watched by the people of Ashu Jan here, "Then this time I will let you go." Saying this, he tells his companions. Lee leaves from there. On the other side, Chial and Nim are saying that all this is so useless. Why has things started like this? Then Sun tells him that Hunter Lee, looking at the situation, it doesn't seem like anyone is going to get involved in this. So let's move ahead and see. Willie is saying, "Can we just both? This could be very dangerous." Then Lee enters the dungeon with Sangin. Lee is saying to him, "I can't believe that both of us have actually come inside." Sangin tells him that there is no need to panic so much. "I can deal with most of the D rank hunters alone." So he is saying, "Sangin, is this your first time entering danger?" So Sangin says, "Yes, of course." And Moneyman says, "Yes, it is because Tower of Trials is not in danger, so this is my first time." He is saying to Lee that since we have just met, it seems very strange, but clearing danger is not a common thing. It is very difficult, and I think I should ask this between a rank and C rank hunter. What do you think? Whose date? The rate is high. Most people would think that the death rate of E rank hunters would be very high, but in reality, this happens with C rank hunters because no matter how weak E rank hunters become, they always remain as alert as possible. But C rank hunters are very overconfident, and this is the reason why their death rate is very high. The same thing happens when it comes to driving. When people become very overconfident, the accident rate increases, and this doesn't of yours. It is much more dangerous than we thought. Even we entered without any tanker or healer. So I am very worried about how confident you are. Hearing this, he says, "Well, you have a good point." La says to him, "I may be just a ranged hunter, but I already have experience with a lot of dangers. So that is why I am telling you this, and maybe that is why I should lead this team." Seeing this, Sangin says, "Moneyman, although I wanted to lead this team, this is okay," and he agrees with her words. John Lee says to her, "Thank you, but please don't worry because this is for the safety of both of us. So let's move ahead." With this, they move ahead, and then a big lizard man comes in front of them who is bringing a lizard man. This is very famous for using weapon skill. This is not good at all. With this, he is moving ahead and saying that I will divert his attention now. I want you to focus on him. Seeing this, Sangin Mani is saying, "Let's see how the experienced hunters handle it." Then that monster is shouting very loudly. Seeing this, Sangin also does not move forward, and he is also staring at him. Seeing all this, Sangin says, "What is happening?" Both of them are staring at each other, and I have only 3 days, and because I have come back on this earth temporarily, I cannot waste my time. With this, he moves forward and says, "Come on, let me handle it now." Saying this, he grinds on his back very fast. Seeing this, Lee becomes very angry and Sangin says that I am finishing it completely because I am in a hurry. So I hope you have understood. Seeing this, Lee says that yes, I have understood. Sangin says that yes. And I have a suggestion, and it will be right to say it. So from now on I am going to lead our team. Along with this, he is killing all the lizard men who come in front of him, and he is doing this very easily. Seeing this, Lee Moneyman says that this is very powerful. It means this match is just one-sided. He is killing everyone alone, and I can probably tell that this is a super rookie fight. On the other hand, Sang kills them all and takes out their core, where Lee submits them all. He is saying, please forgive me, I am not able to help in any way except as a back boy, and it seems that when we calculate this, I will be left with nothing. So San is saying, isn't it? And then suddenly that lizard man attacks him from behind, but he finishes him off with a single punch. He gives it to them and says that when we come out we will talk about it, and if we are not careful then it can be dangerous for us. With this he absorbs the souls of all of them and says that I can absorb all of them, pretending to be lazy, but after absorbing those souls his proficiency increases only to 0.7. Seeing this he says, is my proficiency only this big? Now it seems that increasing my D-rank proficiency is very difficult. It is happening, and with this, both of them move ahead and come in front of the gate of that boss, where Lee, looking at him, is saying that only we both have reached till the gate of the boss's room. I never thought that in the first place itself we both will challenge the boss. It is possible to clear the complete danger with this man. Then Sion is saying that I am going to enter the room of this boss. So is it okay for you? Then Lee says yes, but maybe you should take a little break. Hearing this, Sanjin says, no, I cannot take a break. With this he enters the boss gate, where we see a boss, and it is the Lizard King. Seeing him, Sion says, as expected, a Lizard King. Saying this, he moves forward. Lee says, what are you going to do? Are you going to kill it directly? Do you have any plan? Then the Lizard King attacks Sai. Sai also moves forward and says, I do not have any plan, but I can kill it. Then in the blink of an eye, the Lizard King attacks him. Sangin attacks him, dodging him main, and says that such incredible speed does not suit his size. But it is not that I cannot catch him, and with this he comes behind him and attacks him. But then the Lizard King hits him very hard with his tail, due to which Sangin falls very far away. Seeing this, Lee says that Sangin, are you okay? On the other side, we see that Ong Sangin uses his shield, and while moving forward he is saying that it should at least be hard enough so that he can use his new skill. On the other hand, Lee is panicking and saying that he thought he was going to die. He is saying that, oops, I broke this chair of yours. Please forgive me. Then suddenly that Lizard King increases his power and roars with great force, and because of his power, both the movement and skills of Sangin are getting slow. Seeing this, he activates his forceful breakthrough skill, where he nullifies the effect of that Lizard King. Seeing this, Lizard King also gets very scared. Surprised, Soon says that I was a little unsure because this is a skill that Synthni is performing very well. On the other hand, Lee's condition worsens and he says, Say, listen to me. Yes, Say, please help me. We see that he is going down, and then the Lizard King attacks him, seeing which Sangyun is very surprised. On the other hand, the Lizard King takes out his sword and attacks him. Seeing this, Soon summons his army of undead in front so that those undeads can attack the Lizard King. They stop him for some time, but the Lizard King destroys all the undead, and seeing this opportunity, Sun goes very fast and cuts the Lizard King into pieces and finally kills the dangerous boss. Along with this, he also absorbs his soul, where he gets a skill called the Spiritual Eye. The scene changes, and we are shown a scene of the real world where we see a man who is saying that apart from the fact that 3 gates have opened at the same time, this is nothing special. He is telling his companions, by the way, has anything happened there? His companion says, no, nothing has happened here. Seeing this, Money Man says, as usual, the Advance Under team comes out after the raid in any way. The Association raid team will come here soon and will defeat this boss. but I am also from the semi-association team, so why does my team not get any commission? This is so useless. I am very jealous of that raid team, and if the advanced team clears this gate once, then my management team will get a bonus. It will be much better if you get it. Then suddenly two people come out from that gate, and that man is saying that the advance party of the third gate has completed this raid, and they are coming out. Hearing which the man says, have they come out? Then he looks at both of them. Seeing this, he says that only two people. Then with great difficulty, they would have been able to clean only half of that dozen. Then he sees that the dozen starts turning gray. Seeing this, he says, that is the color of the dozen changing to gray. Is it its meaning that the boss has been killed? So he runs in front of Sun and asks him, is it true that you have fulfilled this date? Then Sun is saying, please forgive me, but who are you to ask me this? Then the man is saying, please forgive my rudeness, but I am the person who is in charge of the urgent gates scene in this part. I am Shan Woojin, the team leader of Hunter Associate Gate Management Team. Then Lee is saying, so you might have come to purchase the ownership of the gate, right? He says, yes, of course. We would like to make you both an offer. La tells him, then this is not something I can decide on because Hunter Han Sung-yoon cleared this dungeon alone. Hearing this, Shin gets very surprised and says that if he cleared it alone, then he must be in a rank hunter. Sang-yoon says, no, I am just a C-rank hunter. But that is not important. Just tell me how much you want for the ownership of the gate. And Man says, it will be very ignorant if someone. It is revealed that I am from the Tower of Trials. Then Vishen Mujin is saying, if you want me to get straight to the point, the gate management team would like to buy it for 1.2 billion won. Hearing this, Sun is very surprised. Sun changes. We see a lady, who is Lee Eon, picking up all those papers and saying, I am very tired. I have been working continuously since returning from the Tower of Trials. Here we come to know that she is Lee Hyun, the team leader of the Tower of Trials management team, where she works as a higher-up. She remembers the things, and while remembering, Moni says in her mind that Hyraps has made such a big deal with me. I am not sure whether I will be able to do it or not, and if the challengers are hidden, then I cannot even imagine how hard this task is going to be. I cannot even gather 10 people. Besides, all those challengers who have taken easy difficulty are not that good to satisfy my superior. But if you think about it, then I am surprised that after all, what would that person be doing? A man who is he's so powerful that he cleaned the 4th floor all by himself. Han Sang, who maybe I should make him an offer. Then suddenly he gets a message from Han Soon saying, I'm Han Sang, the one you met on the 4th floor. So Lee Hyun, if you're back, can we meet for a moment? With this, we are shown the scene of the next day, where we see Soon sitting in the cafeteria, and 1.2 billion is sent to his account. Seeing this, he says, this is almost 1.3 billion. Really, this is real? I don't think so, but I am feeling very good. I should buy a house. Then very quickly Hyun comes there. Seeing this, Sang-yoon gets very happy and calls her. He sees that she is very tired. Seeing this, Moni Man asks her whether she has come yet. He tells her that you can sit here and rest. Then Hyun says, and Sang-yoon, why did you not reply to my message? Do you know for how long I was waiting for this? Then he says, sorry about the message. I'm not interested in such things, so I think I might have missed it. Han says, okay then, buy me coffee and a cheesecake. Singin says, yes, of course. With this, he is telling him. With this, Han is asking him, have you stopped going to the tower? Singin says, no, I'm planning to continue, and I contacted you because I wanted to ask something. I need a guild, a place that allows me to enter the tower according to my wishes. It will give me the power to raid dungeons, and my condition is that I will have the authority to decline summons from the guild, and the guild will not be involved in my activities inside the tower. Along with this, the third condition is that even now, if I want, I can use the guild in dungeons. So, is there any guild that will agree to these conditions of mine? With this, Moni Man says, haven't I asked too much? Then Hyun tells him, hey Sang, the conditions you have just mentioned are impossible. If you look at it from the guild's point of view, they do not gain anything. Sung is saying that it seems as if I have asked for too much. Then Hyun holds his hand and says, "No, please join my silver guild. I will make this impossible condition possible for you." The scene changes. We see the scene of the next day where Soon is sleeping on a truck and that truck is moving. Soon, remembering her words, is saying that it is a very good idea to raid the dungeons, save the items, and join a guild. However, to join the guild I have to. Just one thing has to be done. That is to clear the C-rank dangers. Saying this, he remembers Han's words where Hyan is telling him that for my elder to accept this you must have so much skill that you can clear the C-rank dangers. Anyway, the authority to use the guild's dangers freely cannot be given to anyone. Hearing this, Sangin Mani Man is saying that this means that only a few people can take advantage of the White Silver Guild's dangers. You either have to be a rising star or a person like that. He has to become a hunter from whom the guild has high expectations, where he agrees to Haewon's words and says, "So please get ready. I can easily clear the danger of a single run." Then Haewon shakes hands with him and says, "Then I assure you that you will not have any regrets." With this, we see the scene of Pachin where Sangin is saying, "Should I run from here to warm up?" Saying this, he starts running very fast. The scene changes. We are shown the same scene of Yungview no Gang District Chuno Mountain where then Hyun comes in front of a tent and is saying to the people there, "Hello, I have come here to raid this gate for an hour, so can I do this?" On hearing this, the man is saying, "By the way, are you the team leader Hyun of White Silver Guild, right? Then it is fine, you can do this, please come and sit under this tent." Then suddenly Seo comes there very fast and is saying, "Lee Hyun, you are already here." And as he stops, a huge gust of wind comes there and starts blowing everything, which, seeing Sang-yoon holding the chair and table, is saying, "Please forgive me, I ran so fast that it created a shock wave." Seeing this, Hyun Money Man says, "Does such a wind really get created by his running? This is quite awesome." With this, she takes him forward and says, "I have finished the proceedings, so please, when you are ready you can tell me." Then Sang-yoon is saying, "If we start now, then will there be any problem?" Hearing this, she says, "Then we will go to prove your abilities. We will raid this gate for this." Saying this, both of them enter that danger. There is a big field on it. Looking at this, Yoon is saying, "Lee Hyun, when you feel that you are in danger, then please tell me immediately." Then she says, "Yes, I am fine. By the way, I am wearing the Empress's necklace, which the guild has given me. This is a shield item which may not be strong, but it can release the ability, and apart from this, if I attract the Agar, then it may seem that I have helped you, so we should stay away." Sun says, "Yes, this sounds good, so let's start with this." He moves forward and activates his spiritual eye where he sees that 3 monsters are moving very fast towards him, but they are not visible. Seeing this, Money Man says, "These are invisible enemies, and I can sense them, so is this the power of spiritual eye?" And then those monsters attack him on the other side. Seeing this, Hyan Money Man is saying, "These are so run. There is deadly poison as demons in the dozen." She shouts, saying, "Sang, please stay calm." Then Sang very easily kills those monsters. Seeing this, Hyun gets very surprised. She says, "Impossible. This is not normal. I knew that he can do this." On the other hand, Soon is moving very fast, killing all those masters, where he uses his lightning, and Money Man says that the effect of lightning is very high, and sometimes I even forget that I have this effect, and he kills every monster there easily. Easily kills him as if he is like an ant in front of him. Sangin is saying that I have cleared all the masters around here, so you can come here. Seeing this, Hyan is very surprised. She says that it would be very difficult for him to clear the boss room alone within an hour, but after seeing this, I feel that he can do it very easily, and these deadly poisons as Dymas are not such monsters which you can take lightly, but he has killed such monsters. Han Sang-yoon is progressing very fast, and is progressing to such an extent that he cannot even be compared to his present Sang-yoon. On the other hand, we see that Soon absorbs all of them. While moving forward, he says that if this is only in this level, then I think the boss will not be very dangerous. So let's enter the boss room, and with this he enters the boss room, which is a strange place. Seeing this, Hyun is saying that this seems a bit strange. There is no way in which we can enter here. He could not sense the monster's presence. Where is he? Then suddenly a monster attacks Hyun from above him, and there is a huge explosion. Then we see that Sun saves Hyun. On the other hand, The boss attacks him again, but Sun easily dodges him and says that this is very dangerous. So I want you to understand that without your consent, I had to come close to you. So you just wait here. I will go and finish him off. Then Han says, by the way, do you want this? Should I use the buff skill? We can confirm your skill some other time too. Then Sangan says, not at all. I just need a minute, and saying this he goes very fast in front of that monster where he activates his instant acceleration. Along with this he moves forward activating fast boot, momentary acceleration, exclusive effect, and wine race. All of these. Along with it the monster also attacks him, but San comes near him in the blink of an eye and breaks him into pieces. With this dungeon gets cleared here. On the other hand, seeing this, Hyun is very confused as to who is the monster. With this, both of them go out from there, where she is saying to Hyun, I did not know that you will clear this dungeon so quickly. By the way, you have passed this test and now you can use the dungeon of White Silver Guild, and our guild is not so crazy that it will not recognize Psy. Hearing this, Hyun says, yes, this sounds very good. Then Hyun says, yes, one more. It is a different topic. When you are called for the first time in the Tower of Tales, then the difficulty chosen by you is not that important. Those who choose easy difficulty, they also gradually become more difficult, and similarly those who have chosen difficult difficulty, if your score is not good in it, then your difficulty will also gradually change to easy. So the truth is that you have achieved a lot of growth. Your ranking in Tower of Tales is in the top 50. Then it means that your difficulty is deadly. So it would be better if you stay a little longer. Anyway, I want to be with you and see you grow even more. Hearing this, Sun is very surprised and the day passes like this. We see the night time. Yes, we are told that only 5 minutes are left to return to the Tower of Trials. Seeing this, Sangan says, really I was very busy in the last 3 days. Thank you for that. My status has increased a lot and now I have also gained a lot of confidence. So now I am ready to go back, and with this he goes back to the tower again. We see that as soon as he reaches the Tower of Talons, a system notification opens in front of him where he is asked whether he would like to accept the trial of the F floor, where he gets 3 options: transcription, combat, and raid. Seeing this he is a little surprised, and Money Man is saying that if I think about it, it had said that the turning point system is going to be made, so I think I should probably choose combat. He should choose the battle. This will be fine, and if he chooses it with necrology, where the system is telling him that he cannot change this option later. Then Sanjin says that I am not going to change it in any way. Anyway, it will be very useful for me. Then he gets another system notification where he is told that Challenger Sanjin has the qualification of a pioneer. Hence he will have a face-to-face conversation with the administrator. Seeing this he is very surprised. Then he is taken to a strange place where all around him there are a lot of swords. Seeing this he is saying that what kind of a place is this? Then the system is telling him that you have entered the Iron Blood world. Seeing this he is surprised and activates his Eye of Truth, where he comes to know that Iron Blood world is a special place where iron-blooded monarch lives. Seeing this he says that so things are like this. Then the system is saying that iron-blooded monarch is feeling very offended by some search. Seeing this he says that now what is this? The admin can send her feelings through the system. Then suddenly a SWAT starts flying in the air near her and starts moving ahead of her, that is, as if it is showing a path. Then seeing this he also starts following it, and just then he finds a house. Seeing this he is saying that is this where the iron-blooded monarch lives. The system is telling him that the iron-blooded monarch is waiting for you. Then as he goes inside, the monarch is saying to him, so finally you have come here. Welcome to Panir. The admin who is going to take your interview today, the iron-blooded monarch, looking at her beauty, Money Man is saying that she is very beautiful, but is she really the admin of Tower of Trails? Then suddenly Monash comes near him. Seeing this, he gets very nervous, and Money Man is saying that when did she reach here? I did not even blink my eyes. Then Moner is saying to him that I was wondering what kind of monster you were, but you look absolutely normal. Sangan says to her, He asks, do you know about me? She says, of course, you have left a huge impression on the fourth floor. Then Sangin asks her, were you looking at my towel? She says, I only know its result. After all, it is very difficult to absorb challengers below the earth floor. Hearing this, Sangin says there is a lot of iron. Money Man says it is impossible for an admin like him to observe it. How can this happen? Then she says, looking at your expression, it seems that you are misunderstanding something. I am an admin, but I don't have any omnis which God has. We don't roll on the tower, so Sun is saying, so who are you after all? That Mona says, instead admins are subordinates of the tower, so you don't need to worry, and as long as I am the inferior of the tower, then I can't hurt you. Well, forget this small thing. You also have an advantage by giving a personal interview. If I have anything that you are excited to know about, then you can do as much as you want. You can ask this. Hearing this, Sangin Mawan says, what is the benefit? Listening to her, I don't feel any threat from her, and he says to her, then can I know what is this personal interview? Then she says, a personal interview, as I said earlier, is a benefit given to porners. You can ask any question to the admin, and you can get the answer without spending any question voucher. Says San, then okay, on the 5th floor I almost got killed by another worldly challenger, so after all, why did he come to my floor? He should have invited on some other floor. Hearing this, she said, well, there is no special reason. When you invite to another world, not only can you avail the rewards there, but you will also get better benefits. The other world challengers are almost the same as the toppers in the Tower of Dozen Years. And because of that, when any challenger defeats them, his rewards are much bigger. One day, the floor of this world will merge with the floor of the other world. What did Sahin ask? What do you mean? She tells him, I mean what I said after floor 20. Instead of personal training, there will be more and more combined trials where infiltrators from other diamonds will go to some other dimension, and it will go on like this, which means you will get a chance to meet a lot of challengers from other worlds. Sun, hearing this, Money Man is saying, so does this mean that they are just trying to kill their future competitors? Early Monash says to him, is that all you want to know? Then Sangin says, I have one last question. The question is, what is this Tower of Trials? On hearing this, Mona says, well, I also want to know this, but I also don't know its effect. Then Sangin is asking her, are you an admin and you also don't know this thing? Then she is saying that admins also used to be challengers once. Those who die after 40 floors are revived and get the authority to become admin. Earlier I also wanted to go to the top, but I could not do this. Not only me, but all the admins died without reaching the top. Hence we are admins now. You have become one. So Singin is saying, the admins were originally challengers here. I was looking forward to reach the top of the tower. As soon as he says this, suddenly Monas chokes him and says to him, the Tower of Toph. This is not something that you can say so lightly. Then we see Sanjin, who is not at all surprised by her words. Seeing this, what is she saying? So you are not at all surprised. Shouldn't you be afraid? Sangin is saying to her, you said that this interview is a benefit, so I don't have any killing. She doesn't seem to have any intentions, and saying this he breaks the house with his hands and says, besides this, I will not let you attack me so easily. Seeing this, she gets very angry and happily says, this is my first time when someone has broken the admin's house. However, this has convinced me. So Challenger Han saying, I offer you a contract to make you my disabled. Hearing this, she gets very angry. After some time, we see that they are going to the lobby of the 8th floor. He gets up and opens the exclusive store. There he sees his contractor's exclusive store where there is S1000. Seeing this, he says that I have really signed a contract with an admin. Is this a dream or not? Along with this, he remembers her words where Monaz is telling him that I cannot let go of a skilled challenger who has so much courage. That is why I am requesting you for the contract. Then Sun accepts it, and with this the contract gets completed, due to which Sangin gets we get the contract exclusive store. Then Mona says, this is very interesting, Pioneer. I will see you later. Along with this, we see the scene of Prajan where Sun clicks on his category authority. There are many authorities in front of him. Seeing this, he is saying that there are ranks for store authorities here. Is the authority I have got on the 8th floor different from all these? We see a Siren Mind authority, which costs 1000 SP, along with this iron-blooded soul authority, which costs 6500 XP. And lastly, King of Water, which costs 800 SP. Seeing this, he is saying that this is too difficult. Should I wait even more to save my SP? I think not. And with this he purchases Cern Mind, where we are told that this will make it easier to take decisions no matter what the situation is. Seeing this, he is saying that Money Mind is an author's tea, which allows me to take the right decision in any situation. Cern Mind will help me survive instead of not preparing at all. It is much better to increase the possibilities, and anyway my floor can be attacked at any time, so I have to be careful. And with that he enters the 8th floor, where he sees that the place is completely different, and there are millions of undeads there. Seeing this, he says that this is too many. After all, why are there so many? Along with this, we see that there is also a tower there where Sangin has to reach. Seeing this, he says, let's start. With this he jumps for the fight where he sees them. He is killing the ants. Those ants are very weak. Seeing this, he says that this skeleton is very weak. He keeps killing them all and absorbing them, but due to this his proficiency increases to 0.08. Seeing this, he is saying that this is so useless. I am really getting very angry. I feel that I should forget about increasing my proficiency in this trial. Then someone's voice comes. After all, who is this? Who is this bastard who is creating ruckus in my secret ground? He is trying to create a ruckus. Hearing this, he gets very surprised and says that this sound is coming from the same palace. And with this he absorbs those undeads and summons his undeads, where those undeads start killing other undeads. Seeing this, he says that I never thought that these skeleton soldiers are so useful. Anyway, I have to leave this place now, and I will go in search of the boss. And with this he leaves from there very fast and reaches the same palace in no time, where he sees a boss in front of him. He is saying while looking at him that finally I have found you. Then that boss is saying to him that you are a good person who has come to my sacred land. What a stupid thing. You will have to pay a heavy price. With this he salutes his monster. Son, looking at this, is saying that this is around the same level of Sanglum. Then that boss is laughing and saying, so now you must have understood that after all where have you stepped? Son is saying to him, are you doing anything strong? You can't call it. It's so useless. If this is your everything, then I will be greatly disappointed. Then the boss says that you are no less human. These guardians will break your pride. You just wait. And with this those monsters attack Sun. But then Sun activates his instant acceleration and cuts them all very fast and attacks that boss as well, due to which that boss falls at a great distance. With this his proficiency increases to 1.2. Seeing this, he says, Money Man, this under is really increasing my proficiency a lot. This is really very good. Then the boss says that from where did this monster like you come here? On the other hand, Say is laughing very loudly and says that let's end it here only. Then he looks at his book. Looking at it, Money Man says that this book, think about it. This monster can call any monster as per his wish. Then can't he become my own proficiency slave? This will be very good in this. Saying this, he gives that book to him and says then okay, call your other guardians. Hearing this, the boss is saying then why are you asking me this? Sangin says if you don't do this then come I will finish you. Hearing this, the boss is saying no, I will do this, please don't come near me. Sangin is saying to him when will you call this garden monster? Hearing this, he says when any guardian dies then I can call him after a few minutes. Say tells him then you right now. You can also summon someone, right? Then do it quickly. Then the monster is saying why they cannot win against you. Listening to this, Sanjin is saying that I am fed up with your words. Now I feel I should finish you. Saying this, he attacks him. Then he is saying wait, I will summon him. With this he kills 2 guardians, whom Say cuts in an instant. The boss says is this enough? Say says no, this has just started, and while kicking him he says kill all those skeletons. Summon the guardians who are not dead yet. Throw whatever you have on them so that they kill them, and with this you can summon guardians here. Hearing this, the boss summons a lot of guardians and Sun kills them all. Seeing this, the boss cries and says that till when will you keep making me do this? Sun tells him that only till I say no, and a guardian attacks him, which he stops with just one of his fingers and very fast cuts his throat as well, and like this, his proficiency reaches 100% and his rank increases. Seeing this, he says that now I have reached the rank of 1C. Then the boss is saying that you bastard monster, even Deem Sans got scared after seeing you, so I will give you a loan after my death. While listening, Sangin Money Man is saying that whenever he kills anyone, his crack starts spreading. So it seems that he will die soon, and he is saying to him that I was hoping that I will use you a little more, but now it seems that I will have to kill you, and with this he slits his throat. Watching this, the skeleton is saying that I am very sad to meet you, as he kills him. Sangin gets an achievement, which is more than a Deem, where his proficiency increases to 17.4. With this he absorbs it, and as a reward all his stats increase. With this, Sangin again comes back to his lobby where he is looking at his stats and says that absorbing skills is a scam in itself. For me it is very good, although the trial of the 8th floor was very weak. But there is no guarantee that the end of the 9th floor will not be like this. It will be something different. So I need to prepare myself for the 9th floor. With this he is saying while holding the sword. I can use the sword a little more, but the problem is in my defense skill. With this he opens his skill store where Money Man is saying that there are not many sword skills which I can use. After all, what is all this? There is no skill here, so I have to create a skill myself. With this, he purchases the basic swordsmanship skill, where he is saying in his mind that a basic swordsmanship skill which increases all the abilities of the sword. So we can create a new skill to increase the rank of Hunter Dagger skill by using skill synthesize, and with this, he combines the skills from Hunter Dagger skill and that basic swordsman, due to which a new skill is created, Demon Slayer. Seeing this, he is very surprised. He is saying that when I am fighting against non-humans, my attack speed will increase. It means that this skill is for hunting demona, so as expected. This skill Synthni is a good skill. Should I create more such skills? Along with this, he creates many such skills, and Money Man says that this skill is very beneficial for me, and with such skills, I can easily deal with the enemy, and now I have to test my ST. But in this lobby, there is a regeneration effect, so I won't be able to test myself properly, but I can remove it for a while, and with that, he removes his regeneration effect, where he attacks himself and says, what happens is I've absorbed all the souls, so there's no chance of any shields activating here. So let's test it. And with that, he hits his hands, causing his hands to be cut off. And with that, he activates his skill, allowing his hands to recover. Seeing this, he is saying that this is an amazing ability, even if I am not in this lobby. This body recovery skill will work so fast, and I have such a great regeneration ability and a shield, so I do not need anything, but I should use it until it breaks. With this, he opens his community where there is nothing special, which you see. He says that now I cannot wait any longer, so I need to move ahead, and with this he opens the 9th. He enters the floor, and the topic of this trial is a trial fight. Then suddenly he gets a system notification where he is told that currently the challenger is Han. Their trial 9th floor is not safe. Along with this, a challenger from Merim has invited him to this floor. Then we see that a Merim challenger is standing in front of Sayon, who is telling him that at last you have come here, and we see that he kills all the monsters there. He is telling him that I am a commander of Mori Malik. Then the system shuts down. Merim gives the order to kill the world challenger Big Sunha. Seeing this, Suna says again another worldly challenger. Then Sunok is asking him, what is your name? Hearing this, Sunok says, why are you suddenly asking my name? Then he tells him that I have revealed my position in my name, so maybe you should also tell me. Then Sangin tells him that you have not attacked my floor with good intentions. Then what is the meaning of knowing each other's name? Sunok tells him that this happens between all fellow sportsmen. It seems you don't know anything. Then Sanghun says, I can't say anything, and why is this other world challenge so wide? Sunong says to him, well, that's absolutely fine. If you can't live like this with me, then I can't do anything either. So now you are going to die, and with this he attacks him very fast. Seeing which Sang-hoon activates his Vine Grace skill and very easily counters his attack. Seeing which Suna says, "Wow, is there a skilled person like you in this dimension?" Gomo was happy and said, "I want to see more of your abilities." Then Sang-in was telling him, "Stop acting like a noble. You have come here to kill me and take the reward here. Then why are you acting like this? Stop acting like this. This is very disgusting." Sonag says to him that this is probably because you are from some other world which we cannot see. With this he does his second attack and says, "Okay, goodbye, unknown sword man," and as soon as he uses his power, there is darkness everywhere. Here, due to the light of sword, Sang becomes completely blind for a second and is unable to see anything. Seeing this, he is very surprised that he activates his mana resistance, due to which the duration of blindness gets halved. Along with this, he also activates his spiritual ice. Then suddenly Nahak attacks him, from which he dodges with great difficulty and attacks him. Along with this, the blindness effect also disappears. Where Say Maman is saying that I was almost about to die, then Sunak is saying to him, "After all, how did you know that I will attack you?" So Singin gets ready to fight and attacks him very fast, where he also kicks him, but Sunak easily counters it and attacks him. But Singin also easily reflects his attack, where Sang again kicks him. But this time Suher catches him and says, "So you are using a strange dark weapon." On the other hand, Sun is very surprised to see this. He says, "It seems I am a little crazy. I have done this." The attack is easily counted. Then Suna is saying that now I will not hold back. Now you are going to die, and again he uses the same technique. Suna again becomes blind for 5 seconds. Then again he uses his mana resistance, where Sonic attacks him. But this time the speed of this attack increases a lot because seeing that he is saying Mani Mana, his attack speed has increased a lot, and he counters that attack with a lot of difficulty. Where along with his shield, his hand also gets separated. While watching he is saying that it is very difficult to stop it with the protection of iron. Where he picks up a stone and attacks him very hard, but Sunak counters that too. Then seeing this opportunity, Sang moves a little away and heals his hand. Seeing this, Sunak is saying that this dark sauce Hari again, "I thought that you are a good martial artist, but it seems that you have borrowed all these techniques from somewhere." Say is saying that the unique trait that you are using, you also obtained from the tower. If you have done it, then don't say so. Sunak is telling him that you are going to use that dark sasser again, despite being a SWAT man. It is so useless to rely on such a skill. Then suddenly Sangin comes close to him and attacks him. Seeing this, Suna says, "Now what was this? What is Sangin thinking to him? This is the same borrowed skill which is waiting for your death." Looking at the bayonets, Mani Man is saying that I have even the floors dozens of times till now. I have killed many challengers from different worlds with SWAT. Especially the people of Earth world were weak in every ability. They were so weak that they are also called honeypot. The challengers of Earth could not even touch a single hair of mine. On that I used untrade sword light because it was enough to finish them, but this time it is very different. Why is it like this? It should not be different, and he counters it with great difficulty where his condition becomes very bad. Along with this, all the administrators are happy with Singin and are speaking ill of him. Seeing this, he gets very angry and activates all his skills. Seeing him doing this, Sun says, "Aren't you talking too much nonsense about my sausage?" Hearing which, Sun uses his sword light as he did earlier. Seeing which, Sun says, "It seems I am slowly getting used to it." Then Sunak is saying to him very angrily that I will kill you this time. With this he does a very big attack. Seeing this, he activates all his skills. He activates his speed skill and moves very fast and attacks Suna, where his condition worsens a lot. We see him fall on his knees, but then we see that Suna has become a Kit Kat and gets broken into 2 pieces. And simultaneously, the 9th floor is cleared, where Suna absorbs his soul and his proficiency increases to 27. Seeing this, he is saying that this is too bad. Then he is told that the reward and difficulty of this floor are not consistent yet, so it is being adjusted. Seeing this, he is saying, "Money man, if I think about it, then I am surprised that how will I be rewarded? Then he is given rewards where he gets a C rank 6th sense skill. Seeing this, he is saying that 6th sense is a little better than the instinct of a beast, but it is not that good. With this, he moves back towards his lobby and says, well, when I am going back to the lobby, then I will go there and check it. Then suddenly many people appear in front of him. The system opens where he is told that all the administrators are very impressed with him. Seeing this, his system expands and he is told that the administrators can now absorb his trials. Seeing this, Man says, if you think about it, it was a message. Anyway, after watching my fight, most of the admins were impressed. I'm a little proud because if you look at it differently, it means they acknowledged me. He has done it. Then he is told that Iron-Blooded Monarch is a little angry seeing all this because he has performed very well. So due to this, he should not go to any other admin. Keeping this in mind, he says yes. Yes, okay, I will not do this. Then another system notification comes where it is told that Administrator White Crane Swan wants to add an authority in Master Contractor's exclusive store. Do you want to add it? On seeing this, he is quite surprised and Mani Hun says, what? White Crane Sword Master also wants to know what is happening. Why do they all want to give me authority, whether I can receive it, or can I gain favor from a challenger who has completed his contract? I am not able to understand anything. Then Iron Blood Monage tells him that the authority given is not that good, so don't pay much attention to it. Let's see that Money Man says, isn't this a good authority? But this is just for my favor, and anyway they are giving this to me expecting something from me. If yes, then there is no need for me to hesitate, and I should take it. And with this he adds that authority, which is SWAT QI Master, and with this he enters the lobby of the D floor where the system starts expanding and he is moving forward when suddenly an idea comes to his mind and he asks Money Man whether the admins are also watching what happens here, and he shouts and says, are you still watching me? But he does not hear any sound, and seeing this he starts coughing. And he opens his authorities and yes, 2 more authorities appear to him where the price of Sword UI Master is 1500. Seeing this he is saying that I can convert mana into weapon and use SW Chi. Though he has said that this is just a normal authority, but it looks quite good. Along with this he looks at the second page where there are other authorities and they are also quite good. Seeing this he is saying that these abilities are quite insane, but I still have only 2000 SP left. And the authority that I can take right now is the SKA Master. What should I do? Should I take it or should I save my SP? But that old man, Beck Sunak, whom I met on the 9th floor, was also very powerful. So to not die at the hands of those people, I will have to buy it. And with this, he buys it, due to which his SWAT QI Master gets activated. Seeing this, he is saying that this is very good. Such 3-layer skill uses mana, but this is complete. It is different. With this, he deactivates it. Where moving forward, he sees the reward of the 9th, 6th sense. Seeing this, he is saying, so it means that this will improve my instinct. If my instinct becomes my judgment, then it will be very useful. Along with this, he also opens the community, where a lady is saying that I went to a public area where there were a lot of foreigners, and there I believe that public area is a place to be shared with people from other countries. Then the other person says, I have also just come from there, but after all, what is this place, and what is it made for? On seeing this, Money Man says that I knew that a place has been made in the lobby of the 10th floor, which is called public area. Along with this, he is reading everyone's comments. Then he sees a comment when a guy is saying that just now in this public area a random foreigner asked me if I can change my authorities with their admin. On seeing this he is very surprised and says that can authorities also be exchanged, a place where one can see countless challengers and can deal with them personally. So maybe I should also go there. With this the scene changes and we are shown a scene of a public area where we see a guy who enters there and says this is a public area, and he says, Money Man, I had used the question voucher with which I had asked some questions, so I will take as much benefit as possible from here and go back. Saying this he is moving ahead with his companion. Then we see some people. He looks at them and says, I think that bastard is a Korean hunter. Then the other guy says yes, that's right anyway, he is an E-rank Korean hunter. I remember his profile, listening to which his friend says this is bothering me. Anyway, people say that he is the most powerful hunter nation, but anyway they have also said that it is possible to kill others in public area, isn't it? With this he uses his skill and paralyzes the body of that guy so that his body is unable to move. And he sees those people in front of him, and while looking at them he is saying, wait, what are you going to do? Then that guy comes to him and says, yes, I also want to go. What am I going to do anyway? You are Korean of the most powerful under nation, then you should know. On seeing this he gets very nervous, and Money Man says, oh no, they are not even in any trial, but they are looting here. Also this is so useless. Then that guy comes there and says, stop it, should you? Guys, will you be able to handle this? If you guys don't stop now, I'm going to open my community and tell everyone about this. So, I hear this. The man is saying, okay, then instead of this, we'll harass you. I was thinking about you, and if you give up all your stuff and do as I say, then I'll let you go alive. Then she's like, what are you talking about? Stop doing this. The man says to her, or I can help you do this. He says this. He moves ahead, and then he sees a man going from his side. Seeing this, he is quite surprised because that man is moving ahead, ignoring him. Seeing this, he says to his companions, what has happened to that bastard, that man in the black cap? Hearing this, Sun takes off his cap and says, are you talking about me? He says, yes, you are. But wait, are you also Korean? Saying this, they start laughing like crazy and attack him. Seeing this, Sun says, I will move ahead quietly. He was growing, and with this he uses his skill and summons his SWAT. Seeing which that guy gets very surprised. Then Sang-yoon attacks him. Sang-yoon goes very fast and kills all his 3 companions. Seeing which that guy creates an aisle in front of him, but Say breaks it too by punching him very hard. That guy is saying, stop, I was wrong, please forgive me. But Say kills him too and absorbs his soul along with it. Watching all this, the lady is saying to him, I'm sorry, I should have helped you too, but this fight is over before I expected. Then Sang-in is saying to her, no, there's no need to apologize. You can go now and don't worry about it. Hearing this, she says, thank you, and leaves. Then the other guy is asking him, are you a ranker? Sang-in says, yes, maybe, I think you can say that. And Money Man says, after all, I was always in the top 10, so these people will definitely say this. Then that boy is saying that it is so. Meeting you is an owner's matter. Thank you for saving my life. Then Sang-in, looking at him, says, Money Man, I only helped him because I thought that I too could be in danger, and he is telling him that this was nothing. You can go. With this he starts moving ahead from there. Then that boy stops him and says, wait, you can give me this body. Then hearing this, Sing stops and says, what are you saying? That guy says to him, because you saved me, so you can give this to me, and I will repay you for this. I will give you a skill. Hearing this, San gets very surprised. Then that guy uses his glutton and absorbs all their bodies. With this he is saying, then okay, then I will give you a skill as promised. With this he gives him the Wings of Steel skill. Seeing which Sang-in, Money Man is saying that I did not think that I would get any other skill here. The boy tells him that this is a skill that creates wings on your back so that you can fly, and if you buy it from SP, then you will be able to use it immediately. Hearing this, he says, thank you for doing so much for me, and he says in his mind that when I reach the lobby, then I will check it. Then the system is telling him that the administrator, White Can Sword Master, does not allow him to take the skill, and all the administrators start fighting among themselves. Seeing this, he is saying that now what is this drama, seeing that he is against the challengers. For how much complexity there is, it seems that they must know something. They must want something from us. Anyway, I will find out about it. And with this, both of them start moving forward, where that guy tells him that this public area is divided into sites like Galing Place and Oxen. Apart from this, there is something which is very useful for you to know. Currently, the other dimension worlds who have invited other classes are mostly Heirs Merim and Kalyan. These are the only 3 who are inviting on the earthly dimension. First is Iris, which gives priority to Shai Valari. On the other hand, the challengers in Mori are the same except that they are a little more aggressive. Listening to this, Sangin Money Man is saying that he is from Black Knight Iris. Along with this, he is from White Crane Marim. That boy is saying that I have heard that Kalyan fairies is a nation of humanly beasts and elves. Listening to this, Sayon says that you know a lot. That boy says that I collected all this information by using some of my question vouchers. Along with this, he gives the same public. They reach the area and the boy cuts it off and says that it is not that good, but this is my business card. Then San looks at it and says that this card is from where you were the team manager of the Challenger Managing Team and Hunter Association. Then the boy says that whenever you want to know about anything, then please call me. Then the system comes in front of everyone and everyone is told that you all have entered the public area. Then all the status quo will become normal. Seeing this, the boy says he was planning to go to the auction. Then San says, okay, I have something else. Then that guy is asking, where are you going? Sangin says, I am going to the arena. With this, he enters the arena where a lot of people are sitting, where some people are very angry while watching the match. They are saying, you bastard, why did you lose? All our money got wasted. Seeing this, Sangin is saying, is this some arena or something else? Then he sees something there. He looks at the seats and while looking at them, he says that maybe I should sit there. With this, he sits on a seat. Then the system gets activated where he is told that the errand system has been activated. So he chooses between batting and fighting. Seeing this, he was saying that what is batting and fighting. Along with this, he gets to know more about it, where he is told that Elena is divided into two systems, one fighting and one batting. If you want to bat, then you can bat on fighters, and if you want to fight, then you can fight your competitor. Let's see. He's saying money man. So I think they were betting there. Well, I think there are some great rewards to be found in this arena. So let's look for a reward that catches my attention. On the other hand, we see a lot of people who are very surprised when they see someone. They say, is this the same Hellfire Witch, Catherine? Then another guy says, she's a very beautiful and famous American hunter. And a girl says, wow, I've never really seen her before in my life. She's so beautiful. On the other hand, we see Catherine, who is Carrie, saying, no one is sending me a fight request. This is so bad. Is it because I win every time? Along with this, we see that Catherine has won 17 times and her ranking is 6. She is saying, yeah, I think there are only cowards here. This is so boring. It's a waste of time. I have to get out of here. Then suddenly, she gets a fighting request. He comes who has been sent by none other than Hungshin and his ranking is 3. Seeing this, she says, Han Xingyun, despite never having fought before, he is choosing me. This is so interesting, so let's fight. With this, she accepts him. Where both of them come to the arena, she says, I like your bravery, but you should have been more careful while making the choice. With this, the fight begins where Catherine activates her magic, that is skill, and her skill is a fire skill, and with this she is telling him to learn it just as an experience, and she attacks him using Birth of Fire. Seeing which Sing very easily dodges it, but that attack is coming towards him again. Then Sun attacks and cuts that attack in the middle. Seeing which Catherine is very surprised. Sun is saying that learn from this experience. It is so useless. Now it is not you, but I am going to teach you. The scene changes and we see a strange thing. The scene is shown where we see a lady drinking tea and watching the fight. She says, Challenger Han Sangyun, I can't believe he can already use sword like this. Giving him such great power was a good idea, and in the future, I will make sure to gain this challenger's favor before other administrators get the chance. Maybe this challenger can achieve what I couldn't and solve my long-cherished desire. The scene changes. We see Sangin in front of whom Catherine has already done her attack. Seeing this, he very quickly dodges all the 3 attacks and also counters them, but due to this his clock starts burning. Seeing this, he is saying that the effect of this clock is not that good. Then Catherine does another attack of hers and says that I am surprised that for how long will you stay here. All the admins here are very happy with that. On the other hand, Sun is countering her attack and Moneyman says that if the fight gets prolonged, then it could be difficult for me. Along with this, he completely absorbs Baek Sonyog's soul, due to which his strength increases, and he also gets Zion Hawk's lightning squirt chi skill. Seeing this, he is quite surprised and says, "What is this? Can I discharge squirt chi?" On the other hand, Catherine is saying, "Do you even have time to get destroyed? Don't divert your attention," and she keeps attacking. Seeing this, Sung dodges her very quickly and catches her attack. He takes it and leafies it, and with this, he is ready to use his skill. He says, "Money man, I don't know if this will work in the first try or not, but I have to do it, so let's try it." With this, he uses Sword Chi Master and Lightning Sword Chi and attacks very fast, due to which the shield created by Catherine gets shattered. Seeing this, she is very surprised and attacks with her repower. Money man says, "I need a counterattack quickly, otherwise it will be very dangerous. It would be worse." Then suddenly Sangin comes behind him and puts his sword on his neck. Seeing which, Catherine says, "You are really very strong. I have lost," and with this she loses, and as soon as Sei wins it, he again reaches his arena, and he is saying, "I challenged her to practice my Snow Master UI, but she was very strong, Catherine Bennett." You will remember, with this he gets a skill, Gust Blade. Seeing this, he is saying, "I thought this would be a swordsmanship skill, but this is actually a thrusting skill." With this, he looks at his winnings where he has won only once, and he says, "I have won only once, but this is just the beginning of my becoming strong," and with this, he does the second battle where in front of him is Yuji of Awa, and with this the battle starts. Looking at which he says, "Money man is number 11 in the Japanese server." Then Yuji is saying to him that, "Since I saw that you were at number 3 in the Korean server, so I was waiting for this, but it seems that your clothes are very bad. You should have got them stitched." Hearing this, Sun is smiling. Then Yuji says to him that, "Why are you smiling?" Sei says to him that, "I was just thinking that it was so funny that we are thinking about the same thing." Then Yuji gets very angry and attacks him, but Sei easily dodges him and says that this is very fast. "So is the number 11 of Japan like this? Then it seems that I am really very fast. I'm going to become strong anyway." It seems quite easy, and he defeats him quite easily. Along with this, he keeps defeating everyone like this and keeps winning every match. The scene changes. We are shown a scene of Mori mainland. Here we see a man who is doing cultivation. Then a man comes in front of him and says something to him. Seeing this, the man opens his eyes and says, "What did you say? Did you just say that Great Elder Beg Sanao is dead?" Then the man says, "Yes, young master, that's the truth." According to the last news we got from him, he mentioned that a few days ago a new Earth dimension was connected and he tried the floor instruction at that place. Then Money Man says that it seems that the thing is right here. Then suddenly a big beast from that forest attacks that master. That master is saying that it has been 5 years since I stopped climbing the tower. No problem, and with this he calls his sword towards himself. Then that beast attacks him, but he easily dodges him and kills him in a single strike. Seeing this, the other guy says to think that he can so easily defeat such a mythical creature. Seeing this, I am convinced that Young Master's martial arts are really very strong. That is why Young Master is saying Earth Dimension. Wow, this sounds very interesting. So okay, use all the resources and whatever you have and find him. Find out who is the one who killed Sonic. The scene changes. We see Sanji, who has come to the lobby. It happens where he is lying on his bed and saying that all my tiredness has gone away. This was very good. With this, he opens the system and is saying that I have got access to an unexpected place from another authority, and through this authority I can fly. With this, he is saying to the Wings of Steel that its imagination itself makes me very happy. With this, I can fly. But right now I have only 500 SP left, due to which I cannot buy it. But okay, now I start synthesizing, and with this he starts combining all the skills where he gets some skills out of which one is defense counter shield, second movement speed clan stun shadow step, and third attack speed Katic sword. Looking at all this, he is saying that one of them is B rank defense skill. This is very good. With this he activates the counter shield, and looking at it he says, "Okay, so this is how it works. So let's go to the 10th floor." And with this he enters the 10th floor and starts using this trail. The subject is cooperation, where they have only 3 hours. We see that as soon as he reaches there, he gets a system notification in which he is told that the team members will be signed according to their rank. Along with this, in ranking 1 we are shown Kim Sang, in second ranking is Oh Ho Chun Seo, in third ranking is our hunter, that is Ra Soon, and at number 6 is Princess Sudi. Seeing all this, Kim is saying, is this one of those cooperation trials? Then Chun Su is saying, no, Nam, are you also in this? You are climbing the tower, and seeing him saying this, Sun Money Man is saying that both of them are already on the first and second rank and listening to his talk. It seems that both of them must have met in some trial before. On the other hand, both of them are talking to each other when suddenly Princess Sadi shouts and says, are you the same man whom I met on the 4th floor? Saying this, he points towards Sangin, seeing which Sangin gets very surprised. On the other hand, Kim is saying, did you both meet on the previous floor? And his, looking at the reaction, it seems that this did not go well at all. Then Princess Sudi says, yes, you are absolutely right. We both met on the 4th floor, where this hunter bastard boosted his growth by killing everyone. Along with this, we are told about Princess Sudi, where driving others crazy is Kim Sing-ju's daily life. He pitted others against each other and made them fight together, where he manipulates others. This is the survival tactic that he has developed, and this is a different one. He works in a different nature, that is, in the Tower of Tall, and because of this, Admin Clown of Talkit is smiling and laughing at his character. On the other hand, we see that Princess Sudi is laughing at Sangin, and Money Man says that looking at his expression, it seems as if he has become dumb. Should I do a little more? Then San says to him, I think you are very wrong. Then he says that at that time he killed his companions very brutally. He is a deceiver, these are his words. Hearing this, Sangin says, hey friend, what are you talking about? Don't say that. On the other hand, listening to this, Kim summons his father and says, I would prefer 3 people with good teamwork than 4 different people, so it's not right for you to stay here. Anyway, it will be known who is telling the truth and who is lying. Whoever lies will be killed on the spot. On the other hand, seeing all this, Princess Sudi Manon says, if things go astray and I fight against all 3 of them at the same time, then I will be fine. If I win, then it will be very good for me. Along with this, Hunter is in the worst situation. Then Chun Seo is saying, everyone please wait for a minute. Princess Sudi has said that they met on the 4th floor. Is that true? Then Sudi is saying, yes, absolutely. Hearing this, he is saying, then it means you must know his real name, right? Anyway, this nickname system was made available in the lobby of the 5th floor. So if Princess Sudi is telling the truth, then she must know Hunter's real name. You must be knowing, and this will clear the situation. Seeing this, Princess Sudi is very surprised. He is saying, yes, I know the real name of this hunter. His name is Li Chiao Man. Along with this, Money Man says, after all, there is no way to prove your name. I will have to give someone's name somehow. On the other side, hearing this, Chun Seo is saying, Li Chiao Man, do you want to say something? Then Sang Han is telling him, yes, this is not strange at all. Along with this, he takes out his ID card, that is license, and says, this is my hunter's license, where he says, Money Man, when I returned here from Earth, I accidentally brought it, but I did not know that I would be able to use it like this. He says, my name is Sanju. Seeing this, Princess Sudi gets very surprised. He says, no, this cannot happen. Then seeing this, Kim says, now we know who we should eliminate. With this, he moves forward in front of Princess Sudi. On the other hand, Princess Sudi starts getting very nervous. He says in his mind that now I feel ruined. I'm about to do it. Then Shingen stops Kim and says, please forgive me, but I want to take care of this personally. Anyway, I'm really very angry right now. With this, he moves on. Then seeing him, he says, sure, I'll leave it to you. On the other hand, seeing this, Princess Sadi Money Man is saying, is there only one of them who is coming to me? If that's the case, then he's a fool. Although they hate me, I still hope I kill him because only he can. It will be very difficult for both of them to pass this four-man trial. Then Sangin is telling him that you have said some very interesting things. So shouldn't you take responsibility for your words? Hearing this, Princess Suri says, what responsibility? I don't know about all this at all. I only know one thing, and that is to survive. With this he takes out his book and says, besides this you are not the only one who has power. Saying this he attacks and grabs Sejin's legs, but Sayon, he immediately breaks it with his speed and moves towards it, seeing which Princess Sadi activates one of her shields and says that this is so annoying, you even have mana resistance. Then Sangin attacks him with great force, and due to his pressure that place starts breaking, seeing which Kim is saying that seeing this it seems that it would be better if we stay away. Then the chain shock starts falling down, then Kim catches it and says that we should be careful. That is why. Stop doing this. He is telling Sun that yes, but this front view is much better. On the other side, Princess Sudi keeps attacking him, but Singin very easily dodges him and moves forward towards him. Seeing which Princess Sudi starts smiling and says that it seems as if the hunter is about to become the prey. Along with this he attacks him many more times from behind, and this attack is very big. Seeing which Sun says that this is the spear which he had launched earlier. Then with great speed he throws it, but there is an attack. On the other side, seeing this, Princess Sudi starts laughing and he says, won't you pretend anymore? Come on, you are already dead. Then he sees that Sun activates his counter shield and very easily defends him and is saying, why are you so surprised? This is just the beginning. On the other side, seeing this, Princess Sudi is saying, what is happening? Did he block this technique so easily? This cannot happen. With this he again uses his magic and kills Sei. He blocks the way, but Sei breaks it with one of his attacks. Seeing all this, Chin Seo is saying that it is not a hunter. Do you know that this challenger is Ensang Yunkia? Hearing which Kim is saying that no, I have not seen anyone like him among the high-ranking hunters. I have not heard about any hunter with such name. Then he is saying to Chen that if you do not know about him, then there is full possibility that he is a normal person. Seeing this, Kim says that if he is a high-ranking hunter like, if not, it would be very difficult. But one thing that's really surprising to me is that isn't Han Sin going out right now? It seems like he's exactly at my level. On the other hand, we see that Sun is attacking him very quickly. Here, Cheon So is saying that even though his final ranking is below second place, it's just an assumption. If he hasn't found any team in the cooperation trials so far, it's possible that he's undervalued in comparison to his skills. So now we see that Sang Yun attacks Princess D and cuts one of her hands, due to which she is in a lot of pain. On the other hand, seeing this, Kim says that I am surprised that he did not kill his opponent but is torching him. On the other hand, Princess Sudi is telling him that if you kill me, then you will not be able to survive in this trial. So think carefully. This trial is made for the highest 4 ranks, and in such a situation of Tower of Trial, will they give us such an easy trial? Do you think you guys will pass? No way. Hearing this, Sangin looks behind him where Kim is saying that we will not interfere at all. You can do as you wish. On the other side, Princess Sadi attacks him. Seeing this, Sun is saying to him that you are really no less, and with this, he attacks her and cuts off her head. But then we see that this was just a trick of his. He steps back where he says, Monion, damn it. I wanted to hide my last drum card. This is so much. It's useless. Now you are going to die. With this he launches his last attack, but Sangin counters it by forming his shield. Then Princess Suri's attack comes towards him from PJ and attacks him. With this there is a huge explosion. Now we see that nothing happens to Sangin because of this. With this he is telling him that I know that living with a whip like you is very dangerous, so it would be better if only 3 of us pass this trial. With this he releases his counter shield. Due to its explosion, Princess Thodi dies, due to which Sun gets her clothes and adds them to his sword. Seeing this, Sun says, I will use these items well, and with this the other 2 also come to him where Chan is saying, wow, Say, you are amazing. Then Kim says, is everything done? Say says, yes, it is done. By the way, thank you, I could complete it well. Then they are told that the trial of the 10th floor is going to start in 10 minutes. Hearing this, all three of them move forward. They start where all three of them come to a palace, and there are a lot of big statues there. Seeing this, Chun Seo is saying that there is a statue of a soldier riding a horse. It is very big, otherwise it cannot be alive. Then Kim says that if this is a tower, then this is also possible. On the other hand, Sang is looking at that light carefully. With this, they move forward and enter the palace where there are a lot of big statues. Seeing this, Chun Seo is saying that I think we have come to the right place. 3 more statues which are it gives a very bad feeling, and with this, the biggest statue in front of us seems to be the statue of Dark Monarch. Then a system notification opens in front of him where he is told that the grace period is over, and with this the trial begins where you have to stop the resurrection of Dark Monarch, and then suddenly that Dark Monarch starts getting up, and with this all his soldiers also wake up who surround the 3 of them from all sides. Seeing this, Kim says that now it seems we will get a chance to warm up. Then Sun is saying that this is a head. We can see that there is a head behind the soldier which they are taking to the Dark Mullers, so we have to stop them from taking it there. Hearing this, Kim says then okay, we will take one of them each. Then those warriors attack them. Seeing this, Sangin moves forward and Mani Man says that I will finish them with a single strike of my spirit chi. With this he attacks that head, but then that statue attacks it, seeing which he dodges it and moves back. He goes and Mani Man says what is sword chi? Can he also use it? It seems that our Oppo Ant is not that easy. I want to know what the others are doing. Then he sees that one of the warriors throws the team very far away and is moving towards that Monos. Then suddenly Kim comes there and hits him and throws him very far. He is saying that this is not a small thing. All of them are of boss rank, so do not be careless and face them with all your power. Then hearing this, Chun Seo says, he is saying, but I think it is you who is careless, young Nam. With this he says while wearing his cap that this cap does not suit me, that is why I do not really wear it, but the funny thing is that now I am wearing it. Then that monster attacks him very fast. Seeing this, Chu says that it means you are going to die, and with this he also attacks him, but that soldier comes very close to him while dodging his attack. Chu is saying that by the way, when you attack someone, if you fight with a table, then you should fight it at a very close range, but this works only if you have a normal table. On the other hand, seeing this, Sangin Mani is saying that since I have only seen weak challengers till now, my blood starts boiling on seeing these people, so now I will also attack using my power. I just need to do well, and with this, while dodging the attack of that warrior, he starts throwing stones at him with great force, and with this, he moves forward and comes behind him where he attacks him from behind and hits his head. He cuts him. On the other hand, Kim uses his lightning bomb, in which he attacks that warrior and breaks his head as well. On the other hand, we see that Chun Seok also breaks that head while attacking, because seeing this, all the warriors start running away from there. Seeing this, Chun Seok is saying that they are running away from here. Then Kim says that since we have destroyed the head of Mons, hence we do not need to worry. So let's kill him as well, and with this all the 3 also, they start running after them. Then a sound is heard, and with this all the 3 knights bow down, and then the same knight riding on the horse moves ahead from above them and taking that head. He is going towards that monster. Seeing this, Sangin says that this is the same statue which was of interest. On the other hand, Kim also starts chasing him. Yes, but that knight has come very close. Seeing this, Sean says no. If we run, then it will be very late. The warrior here is going to take out that head and put it on it. It happens that Sun throws a lightning attack on him with great force and breaks the hat, due to which the crown falls down, and seeing this, the warrior gets very angry. On the other hand, Nas is saying that you have really done a great job. Then they see that the warrior puts that crown on his head and cuts his own neck. With this he moves forward. Seeing this, all 3 of them get very surprised. All 3 of them start running towards him together. But by then Monage's head had been attached and there was a huge blast. With this we see that Monage has woken up. Seeing this, Sangin says no, we are in a big trouble. Then he is told to defeat Dark Monarch. Then he is told that only those challengers whose stats are higher than Monarch can damage it. Seeing this, he says, "Authorities. I never thought that a monster would be able to use authorities." Then the Monarch swings his sword and attacks them very fast. Seeing him attack, Sun dodges him and Money Man says, "What nonsense is this? If it is impossible to damage him, then how do we defeat him?" Then suddenly another Monash comes behind him and attacks him, but Sangin dodges him, and Money Man says, "Since our work is not done, then this has become very unknown." But wait, and many big statues are coming in front of him. Seeing this, both Kim and Chan Sang are moving towards him and say, "Son, are you okay? I think we have to attack Moner. We have to find a way to attack. But let's defeat these warriors first." Hearing this, Christian says, "Wait, I have a request. Can you two stop the monarchs?" Hearing this, Kim says, "We can't harm the monarchs. So wouldn't it be better to first take on these knights?" Sangin says, "I have a plan, a way to defeat the monarchs." Hearing this, Kim says, "Okay, I trust you. It will be too hard for us to wait for a while, so why not take more time? Don't take it." With this, they both set out to handle the monard. Then King attacks him with a lightning bolt, but it has no effect on the monard. Seeing this, Kim says that it did not work as expected. Then Monaz unleashes his power, due to which both of them start bending down, and then Monaz attacks them. Seeing this, Kim uses his mono resistance and starts rising up, but by then the attack has reached close to them. Seeing this, Kim catches Chu's and tries to dodge it. He takes the attack on himself. Seeing which, Chan Seo gets very scared. He asks young Nim, "Are you alright?" Then the Monash attacks them and is about to kill them both. Then Sangin comes there and saves them by activating his shield. He says to them, "I am sorry, I am a little late." Hearing this, Chu says, "Han Sang, have you finished them all?" Then Sun absorbs the souls of the remaining nets, due to which his stats increase a lot, where he activates Sword Chi Master and uses his Lightning Sword Chi skill, and his attack starts damaging Monarch, but because of that he becomes like Monarch. Due to his power, he starts bending down, but by activating his skill he removes all the restrictions, where he is able to easily counter Monarch's attack. Seeing this, he says, "Money Man, that this is a very dangerous situation, but I don't know why I am laughing. Is this the same feeling of victory with this?" He is fighting Monash and easily is getting angry at him. On the other hand, seeing this, Chu says, "This challenger Hansing Yoon, is he a monster?" Then Kim is saying, "It is strange that I am seeing someone else, but we should say congratulations to him because he is going to become a new top ranker." On the other hand, we see that due to that attack of Monard, Singin's counter shield has been fully recharged and it has absorbed all the damage. Seeing this, Money Man says that if I let the counter shield burst, if I reduce the radius of the beam and concentrate the energy in one direction, his strength will increase very rapidly. With this, he releases it, due to which a huge light beam comes out and Monash gets injured very badly. Even one of his hands breaks and falls off. And seeing this opportunity, Sing activates all his skills and attacks him very fast and separates his neck again. With this, the 10th floor gets cleared here. The scene changes, and on the other side, we see Iron Blood and Monard, who Sangin is watching this fight and says, "There's a challenger with crazy growth like this, who is my contractor." Standard challengers here just climb the tower and try to avoid getting taken by Kim and barely manage to complete this floor. But Han Sang-yoon is completely different. He's a very valuable person who is very influential even in the other dimension, to the point where he's become an embodiment of the desire of Guru. But the issue is that as time goes on, the other admins are slowly gaining on Nasan-yoon. If he starts getting interested, then I have to get close to him before any other admin comes. The scene changes and we see that as soon as that Moner is defeated, the floor gets cleared. Here Singin gets a lot of rewards. Seeing this, Money Man says that so many rewards are very good and it was also very difficult. On the other hand, Chun Seo is asking him that how did you do this? Then Singin says that I had a skill which I could have used for this. Well, I think I am lucky. So, while listening to the conversation, Muse says, "You surprised me in many ways today, so let's send each other friend requests." With this, They both send him friend requests and then soon comes back to his lobby where the system is telling him that a dimension travel category has been added to his store. Seeing this, he says, "Dimension travel. So I think this means that I can go to many places like Iris or Merim. So this is just an additional contract. But if I terminate my contract in time, that admin will suffer a huge loss. Well, I can't tell you that right now. So let's look at the things that I found on the 10th floor." He looks at the potion and drinks it, which increases his skill proficiency. He also absorbs the soul of Monash, which increases his stats significantly, which also gives him a mana management skill. Seeing this, he says, "Many mana. So now I am a genius. Really? This is a lot." Okay, then he gets invitations from many admins, seeing which he says so many invites and that too at the same time, and we see that he goes to the same iron world where seeing him the iron-blooded Monaz becomes very happy. Looking at him, she says, "As expected, I knew you would choose me. Thank you. I have already won this battle." Hearing this, Sangan Mani Man says, "I was wondering why they both invited me to an AMA," and moving ahead with that he says, "Why, are you not feeling cold?" She says no. Sang-yoon says to her, "Can I ask you one thing? I have acquired the magic management skill. So do you know about it?" Hearing this, she gets a little surprised and says to him, "Good, this is very good. Kevin, before leaving I will tell you a little about it. With a new magic management skill, try to bring all the magic power inside your body as fast as you can." Hearing this, Sang-yoon tries with all his might. He applies it and flows the mana in his entire body, due to which his mana circuit increases from D to mana management A. Seeing this, Sang-yoon says that it feels like my physical power has increased a lot, and he punches there with great force, due to which a shock wave is created and Monard's towel flies away, which is a lot of iron as you see. Then after some time, Monard places a lot of food in front of him and says that "I did not know that you are such a person who does such things." Ho, listening to her talk, Sang-yoon starts coming every time, seeing which she says, "Are you frustrated? Anyway, when you have time, then try to activate your magic skills one by one along with your mana management. As your understanding about mana management increases, it will bring up each of your magic skills." Then Sang-yoon says to her, "But why have you called me here?" Then she says to him, "You know that when you entered the 11th floor the system was expanded, right?" Hearing which S says yes. "And because of this I can come here even without a tower." Then she says no, this is not the reason why the interference domain has been added. Its real motive is that from now on the admin can actively nurture the challenger. Then Sang-yoon says, "What does this mean?" Hearing this, Manoj snaps her fingers where a system opens, and it is told that Iron-Blooded Monarch has used the interference domain and has gifted an authority to the challenger, which authority is Iron-Blooded Sword. Seeing this, Sun is very surprised and he is asking, "Can you give it to the authorities like this?" Then Mona says, "Absolutely not." Then Sun says, "Then what was all this?" Monaz is saying, "It means that I have done a lot for this tower." Seeing this, Sangan Maman says additional contract ability has also been added. So it means it would be much better for him to select another challenger as well. But why did he choose me? And he is asking her, "By the way, why are you helping me so much?" Seeing which Moner tells him that it is because I can see your potential. You are very talented. Hearing this, Sangan says, "What potential?" She tells him that admins get rewards by nurturing their challengers. But often everyone's intentions are not positive. They invest in challengers only because of their own earnest wish. Hearing this, Sangan says, "What earnest wish? Now what is this?" Then suddenly many notifications come in front of him, and he is told that White Crane Swan Master is inviting him to his territory. Seeing this, he gets even more worried. Then Moner says, "Let's end this conversation here because of someone's impatience. I will meet you later." With this, soon White Crane enters Swan Master's territory where he's reached a forest. Seeing this, he says, "Money Man, what is this place like? Is this a training place?" So I am very curious about that training method which Iron Blood and Monarch told me. Mana management, and with this he leaves his mana. He uses mana management to rank up all his skills. Seeing this, he says, "This is great. Now I'm going to use SWAT QI." He uses SWAT QI, but he can't do it properly. Seeing this, he says, "Why can't I activate SWAT QI using my mana management?" By the way, judging by this admin's nickname, it seems he's an old man, just like Beak Sunak. So let's find him. Saying this, he moves ahead. Then he sees a lady in front of him who, looking at him, is saying, "You have finally come here. It is nice to meet you. I am Administrator White Crane Sword Master, and I have waited for a very long time to face challengers like you." He is very surprised to see her like this. He says, "Money man, that I thought she would be an old man, but she is a girl." Now the sword master, looking at him, is saying, "Do you have any problem?" He is saying, and this is very much a face ticket, "I am meeting with whom I have only communicated through messages." Then she says to him, "Yes, I have understood. By the way, stop talking while standing and come and sit here." Saying this, she uses her small power, due to which Sei feels completely fresh, and he comes and sits near her. He says, "I understand why you sit here, because of the course." Then she says, "Yes, it feels quite good, isn't it? By the way, I keep an eye on you here, and ever since Beg Sunak and you met death on the 9th floor. The fight was quite good." After that, listening to Sangan, he says that you have been keeping an eye on me ever since you were able to watch my trial. Isn't it a waste, isn't it? Isn't it a waste to give your authority to challengers whom you have not met even once? Then she says to him, "Not at all. You should understand your worth properly. Even though Great Sunak could not achieve lightning sword chi, but he was once the strongest swordman in Mori, although he lost a part of his strength while entering the tower. Defeating challengers like them is a very big thing, and it is a great achievement too. So there is no need for you to deny it, because the person who had a contract with Sunak is saying this to you." Hearing this, Sunak is very surprised, and Manhwa says, "Wait, does he have hatred against me?" Then she says, "There is no need to spoil the mood. You are just an easy challenger who can earn points. I have signed contracts with many challengers, but I have never defeated any challenger. No one has been invited here except you. I know that you have found out this, but I will say it directly. Please make an additional contract with me." Hearing this, Sangan says, "What? But what will I gain if I do this?" Then she tells him that if you agree with me, then I will make you the administrator of the White Can Sword Master. Then San says, "But even if I become your administrator, then what will I gain?" She tells him that an administrator can make only one decision in his life. Appointment min is also called disable. It means you have made a special contract, and the challengers who are disabled can buy all the authorities of the admin. Hearing this, soon Money Man says that is why a disabled contract is so important. What is this? The iron-blooded monarch has never told me this, even though I am his disable, and he is telling him that he had said that the additional contract can be terminated at any time. Then why are you asking me to sign a contract for lifetime when this is for you only? It is dangerous. So she is saying, like that lady, that I have chosen you to fulfill my earnest wish. This is because I need the sharpest sword, the best sword which will never be blunt, and you have the ability to become the sharpest sword. You can do that." Hearing the Sangan, Money Man says, "Earnest wish." Even the blooded monarch had said the same thing. Maybe both of them are talking about a simple desire, and he is saying, what is this earnest wish after all? Then that sword master. She says that an admin's earnest wish comes from his past, which comes out from his memory, and at the same time earnest wish is an authority given to the admins through the tower. Just like the Tower of Trials. This is a trial which is given only to those challengers who are in the contract of the admin, and when it becomes true, then the challengers will get a reward, and if I fulfill my earnest wish, then you will be able to change your past. Hearing this, he gets very surprised and says, "What? Can I change the past? I can do it, but this is something which is impossible." The Est Master is telling him that you will come to know. Anyway, since you are climbing this Tower of Trials, as you go further, you will understand what I am saying. Listening to her words, Money Man says that she is absolutely right. If this is a tower, then this can happen. He says to her, "Can I ask you one thing? To fulfill your earnest wish, how high will I have to climb? That is, how many floors will I have to climb?" Then she is telling him that if I talk about this, so this will be the lobby on the highest floor of the Tower of Trolls. Hearing this, Sangin is very surprised and makes a contract with her, seeing which she becomes very happy and says that finally you have taken your decision. You will never regret it. Saying this, she is dancing. Seeing which Sangin Mani Man says that finally I have accepted her contract. The highest floor. I knew the place where I needed to reach to fulfill the admin's earnest wish, the topmost part of the tower. With this the white crane sword becomes mass true disable as it gets a little boost up. He says to himself, I can't let this opportunity go where I can instantly become stronger. Besides, I also got a special present. We see she gives him a sword and says, but maybe you haven't heard anything else from that girl about the person who is looking for you, looking at which Sangin says, no, I don't know. So she tells him, I don't know what she is thinking, Iron Blood, but it seems that just like she trusts you completely, of course I also trust you completely. But I have to tell you that in what I am going to say, question vouchers will be used. Is this okay? Sun says, of course, because I have no use for them. So I was just saving them. Then all his question vouchers get used. Seeing this, he gets very surprised and Mani Hun says, she has used all my question vouchers. After all, this is so important. Now she carries the name Miriam Alliance in Miriam Dimension. Kar is a great power, and Big Sunak, the person whom you killed on the 9th floor, was on the position of a high elder of Miriam Alliance, and because of this there is someone who is searching for you in Miriam Dimension. Then he says to Sangin, don't tell me that someone from Miriam Airlines is coming to find me. Does he want to kill me? Then she says no. This is because due to the position of the High Elder, Miriam Alliance is very spoiled in the present. Then Sangin says, then who will want to convince me? On hearing this, she says the sword of. The scene changes with the dragon who is from the Nam Gung family. We are shown the scene of Earth where we see a portal opening in Tokyo Shinju, and the same man emerges from it. The blue heaven sword dragon Nam Gung Hyuk. With this, she is saying sword master. He is someone who has made a name for himself among the martial arts enthusiasts living in the Merim area for centuries, also known as a genius. However, the immediate reason he is looking for is just a revenge which he wants to take from you, and the real reason is that he is very curious. I don't know when this will happen. But if your dream is about Nam Gun Yug, then you have to be ready to risk your life. Meanwhile, we see that many hunters attack him, but he kills them all in one attack. Same change happens. We are shown the scene of the lobby of the 11th floor of the tower. Where Sangin reaches there, Mani Man says, Nam Gun Yug, a psychotic murderer of Merim, is looking for me, but he is the one who first invited me to my floor. He then purchases the Wings of Steel, where he also buys a retina stone, and uses the stone, saying, I've discovered a new truth, but nothing has really changed. I need to level up quickly before I run towards that new Guna Yug. Using the stone, he returns to Earth. He checks his phone first and sees that Lehyun has made 132 calls and 87 messages, inviting him to the Hunter Association. Seeing this, he gets a little surprised and asks if something has happened. With this, he gets ready and using his Wing of Steel, he leaves from there. The scene changes. We are shown the scene of Hunter Association where there are a lot of people. Some people are talking among themselves. I am happy that there is no compulsory mobilization here. Then the other person says, yes, it is right. Looking at the photos, it looks very violent. After all what is happening in Japan. Then suddenly they see that Sai is flying there and falling down. He lands and runs away from there to the Hunter Association, but everyone is very surprised to see him. The boy is saying whether that man was flying just now. On the other side, we see the same Hunter and Lehen, where Hunter is saying it's nice to meet you again. Yes. I am sorry for disturbing you inside the Sang Tower. Then looking at both of them, Sun is saying, wow, I haven't seen you both for a long time. By the way, has something wrong happened here? Why have you both called me so early? So Hyun, she says a big accident has just happened in Japan. If you must have heard about this incident, then I was worried that you would go to Japan alone, so I called you here immediately. With this, he opens Hunter News and says we need to talk more, but the situation is very bad, so let's come straight to the point. This is the body cam footage of a Japanese hunter which has been shared with us by Japan, and its location is Shinju in Tokyo. The Japanese Hunter Association, who have set up a gate, strong wavelength was detected where a team consisting of 50 rank hunters was sent to that place, but a person came out from that gate. However, it was shocking that in a few seconds all the 6 rank hunters were dead, and recently it has been guessed that he is an otherworldly challenger who has invaded this dimension of the Earth. Hearing this, Sun Mani Man says that what otherworldly challenger that too on Earth? It cannot be like that. What comes from there? All the hunters were going at that time. Don't you know all those hunters should be called and should not go and support Japan? Hearing this, the other hunter says yes. But there is an unparalleled situation about this. Almost all the countries try to protect their hunters. That is why they are stopping the hunters from being sent to Japan, and the same is the case with our country. They are not sending hunters to support Japan. Along with this, there is also the body cam of a survivor. We see in that footage where that person named Gung Hing is beating that other under very brutally, where in the video he is saying that I have come back to take revenge for Blue Heaven Swa Dragon Nam Gunyak Ben Suna. So go and tell him this. Hearing this saying is very surprised and says Nam Gunyak. I did not think that I would meet him so soon. With this he moves ahead. Then Hai stops him and says wait. How come your expression has become so serious? By the way, it is not compulsory to go there, and it has been a long time since we saw each other. So you should eat something first. By the way, you are not there. You will go, all right? Sun says that I will go to Sinj on Japan's request. Hearing this, Hai gets very surprised and says, but why are you being so careless? Don't do this. You should think about other people's feelings, even if it is a little. Sun puts his hand on her head and says, thank you for worrying, but I need to solve something, so I have to do this. With this, he moves ahead. The scene changes, and we are shown the past scene where Nangan looks at Hook's childhood. But he is saying in his mind that why doesn't everyone understand the sound of sword? Along with this, he attacks someone and injures him. Then his friend is saying that this is not much compared to young master's one light spare. You are doing too much. Then a man comes there and says, why did you come to SWAT at the age of 13? I was young, but I was not able to do this. So you are much better than me, boy, and this man is none other than Beg Sunak. He is saying to him, but Hook, martial arts are not meant to harm humans, but for the path of transcendence. You cannot harm anyone without reason. Time passes like this, and they get a system notification in which it is told that the hour of trials is selecting a challenger from the Maram dimension. Yes, everyone is celebrating a lot and says that the young master has reached the 20th floor. But on the other hand, Yuck Money Man says that I am still not satisfied. Climbing the tower will not fulfill my wish. Seeing him, everyone is saying that we cannot believe that a 17-year-old boy has achieved such a big achievement. In the present, we see that he is beating the hunters badly and says that I enjoy killing people the most, but this person is very weak. I am not feeling that good now. Even I cannot go near Maram and kill people, but that person named Na Soon, he is very fun. On the other hand, we see that Sang Yoon is going towards Japan, where the lady asks him to sit in the car, and he goes to the same hunter association where the lady says, Challenger Han Seo Nam, please come in this way. Inside, we also see Chun Yok and Kim. We're looking at Sang Han. Chun Seo says, after seeing you on the 10th floor, we have met again. Then Kim says, you are later than I thought. Then Seo coming there says, I heard from the association that you guys were here, but you have really come here though. Is this all that? All of them have gathered at one place in response to Japan's support request. Then Kim says, yes. I have heard that another challenger from America will reach here soon. Hearing this, Sangin is saying in his mind that even though you say that all three of us are S-rank hunters, but right now the otherworldly challenger who has appeared in Sinju, that monster can defeat all three of us together. So it will be very good if the challenger from America is strong. Then he sees that Catherine has come there, and Catherine is also very surprised to see her. Then he sees her. The lady asks, do you know each other? Then Say says yes, to some extent. We met for a moment in the tower, where Catherine says, I did not want to meet you like this. Then Say says to her, yes, okay, then tell me, how did you want to meet? Then Catherine says, I just wanted to meet you in a normal way. Hearing this, Singin says, we did not meet in a normal way for the first time. So how will we meet now? Hearing this, Catherine gets a little angry and tells him, okay, but can't you say it in a softer way? On the other hand, seeing this, Kim says, is this a fight between a couple? Then Sun says, no, this will never happen. On the other hand, seeing him, Catherine gets very angry. Then the lady says that finally all the challengers have gathered here. So let me tell you all that I am Archika, the president of Japan Hunter Association. Hearing this, Sun gets very surprised and he says, Money Man, is she the president of Hunter Association? She came to the airport. So I thought that she is just a normal associate employee. Then it means she is from Japan. There is so much despair. Then Chika is saying that now I feel that Japan will not get any more support and the situation is more serious than I thought. So I feel that everyone should support us. Then Chun Seo says that even if they send their hunters here, but there are only 4 hunters here. Then Catherine says that it seems that the situation is much worse than I had thought. Then Chika says that currently there is no country which wants to help Japan and you all came here when everyone else has turned away. You have turned me, so I want to say thank you to you, and saying this she bows her head. Seeing which Suno raises it and says, President, please raise your head. This is not the time to bow down. Seeing this, Catherine gets very surprised. She says, yes, Sangyun. This is that person who is very cold from outside. But I did not know that he would be like this from inside. Then he says to Suno that instead of bowing down, you should increase our reward. It will be better, and yes, I am requesting you that if you double the promised reward, then I will actively support you in solving this issue. Hearing this, Catherine says no, he is really cold-hearted. On the other hand, Sun Money Man says that I have not come here because I have the greed of becoming a good, smart person or a hero. I have come here because I will be able to grow well because of the reward I will get for killing Gangu. Then the president says that it is okay. In this serious situation, I had become very emotional. So the entity that has appeared inside Sinju is an evil. This is a normal monster. So since you all are risking your lives, I promise to double this reward, and this situation is not completely disastrous. We have a chance to win. The ability that Catherine Brent has can change the outcome of this fight. Then Catherine says that one of the powers that I have is called fire separation. If any op is more powerful than me, then if he touches that eye, then all his stats will be reduced by 10 and a random potion of his skill will also be sealed, and this. We can win using authority, but of course, if he touches that fire, we will win. Hearing this, Sun says, in other words, we need to create a situation where Catherine can activate her fire separation. With this, he heads for that fight in a helicopter. With this news spreads all over the world where it is told that China's S-rank hunter Pang Jamun had gone in support of Xin Jugo and he has just met that otherworldly challenger, where till now no one has been able to do so. There is no movement. We see that the guy, that is, Jamun, wow, what a name, reaches there. Then looking at him, Yuk says, are you Hansen? Hearing this, Jamun says, no, Miriam boy, I am Pang Jam from China and soon you will regret coming to Earth. Then Yuk says, I don't know why insects are coming instead of the man whom I had asked to come. He was saying that when Jamun punches him very hard. Seeing this, Yuk says, wow, now maybe it will be fun. On the other side, Jamun was looking at him very much. He is very surprised. Then there is a big explosion. On the other side, we see that the helicopter has reached there where Chun Seo says, why is that Chinese hunter doing as he pleases? This is very bad. Then Sun is saying to Catherine, Miss Catherine, even if we fall in the air, will you be able to land safely? Hearing this, she is saying, what do you mean? Sangin says, I have a good idea. Then she says, are you saying that taking a jump is a skill that I have? That it prevents all the damage caused by falling? Is this enough? Hearing this, Sangin says, yes, this is enough. If this works, then we will be able to harm him in one go. Then you activate your authority, and by the way, excuse me for my rudeness. With this, He jumps down while holding her and starts flying using his wings of steel. Seeing this on the other side, Chuso says seriously, he is doing what he wants. He has not changed yet. Kim says, we will just look here. We can't. We have to move ahead. With this, both of them jump. On the other side, we see Catherine, who is saying, seriously, are you going to do this? And after all, in such a situation without any explanation, who knows that you can fly? Then Sun says this is good. Then the Chinese hunter is attracting his attention. Listening to him, Catherine says, Money man, it seems he is not listening to me. Then Sangan, leaving him, says, okay, I am going ahead first. On the other side, we see Jamoon flying with great speed towards him. He punches him, which creates a shock buff, and with this Jamoon's gloves start breaking, and then Hyuk says that a person who cannot put martial chi in his fist. What kind of martial art is this? With this, he punches him a lot and pushes him far away. That is, he injures him. Then suddenly Sei attacks him with great speed, due to which he falls very far away, and we see that he is injured where his hands have swollen, and then Sun is saying to him, falling from the sky is something I will never do again. Then Yug asks him, who are you? Then Soon gives a smile and says, you were looking for me. Don't you know who I am? Then looking at him, Yu says, I can see it's you. Then Sang-yun activates his SWAT Kawaii Master. Then Hyuk says to him, I was waiting for this moment, but to think that you are a very weak bastard who uses a fake SWAT Kawaii. With this, he punches with his hands, due to which the blood that collects in his hands bursts, and he is saying that I am very angry with you. Then Sun also moves forward and says, then what happened? Along with this, Money man says that I need to take the initiative and attack now because he does not have any weapon. As soon as he attacks him, Hyuk calls his weapon towards himself, and both of them collide with each other very fast. Yes, then we see that half of Sangwon's shield is destroyed. Money man says that if I use this with if I had taken it from above, it would have been really dangerous. I thought that he would suffer a lot of damage during the drop attack, but nothing happened to him. Even my counter shield was destroyed in one stroke. At this rate, it is very difficult to use the counter shield ability. So why is this real sword here? Then we see Ko using chi from his sword and recovering completely. He says, it is useless to think that you are relying on the magic coming from the tower. Then Sun uses his lightning swat. He uses QI and attacks him, but Yuk easily counters it. Where the others also attack him together, but Yuk dodges it in a blink of an eye, and then Catherine attacks from behind him. Yes, she uses her fire separation, and with this there is a huge explosion. Then Money Man says, why did my authority not work? What is this? Then Chun Seo is saying, wait, look at you. Then we see that Yu is standing on that light and saying, you bastard are ruining my fun. Now you people are going to die. With this we are told that an attacker who has experienced death and life in many battles, his instinct has told that no one can block this attack. That is why Yuk is saying that you people are going to die, you bastards. With this he does a big attack, seeing which everyone starts running away from there. Then the scene changes. We are shown a scene of the past where we see Swan Master, who is from Seo. Consider this as a small gift of teaching. This is a simple thing. There is an injection, and on the other hand it is not a simple mana injection because it also maintains the feeling of connection. Hearing this, Sun is very iron rich, and we see that she gives him some power and says, tell me, how is this? Can you feel the difference in it? Then Sun is saying that the first one gave me a simple mana injection, and the second one felt as if you White Kanda Sword Master were inside me. Hearing this, she smiles and says, okay, now you just have to apply this on your SWAT. However, don't leave this place. Use it after that because you cannot be disadvantaged due to the interference of admins. The scene comes in the present. We see that Sun attacks there very hard. Then he sees that Sun uses the first sword chi, through which he counters his attack, and he says to Mainin, is this a complete sword chi? Then Sun is asking everyone, is everyone alright? Then Catherine says yes, thank you, and she says to Mainin that at that moment she used this attack on the same level to counter it. Are these two the same? He is a monster. That's why he is laughing loudly. Yes, you should give such expression. I am very disappointed with him. Along with this, Money Man says that the more you try in the sand castle, the more you will enjoy while breaking it, and then he attacks Sang, which Sang counters, but Money Man says that this other world challenger is very unknown, but this man is really a psychopath, and he goes back because of his attack, where he is saying to all the people, "Excuse me, but are you all? You can go to a safe place. If a situation arises where I need you to protect me like before, I won't be able to fight properly." Hearing this, Catherine says, but then Kim tells her, yes, it's disturbing, but it's true. Along with this, Money Man says, to think that after the last trial, I can't help again is a shameful thing. He says, but when the opportunity comes, you keep your film plan. With this, the three of them walk away, watching Hyuk and C talk to each other. They start fighting, which creates a huge shockwave, and the whole place is getting destroyed. Seeing this, Chan says that I understand why he told us to stand away. Then Qatar carries on, but he is fighting with that monster on another level. Then Kim says no. I feel like he is lagging behind a bit. If he continues like this, then he will die. On the other side, we see that Sun is fighting with him with great difficulty, and Money Man says that I thought that if my sword chi, if the level increases, then I can fight him on a certain level, but this is getting very bad. With this, the scene changes again. We are shown a scene from the past where we see the sword master who carries it. I believe that Nam Gung Young's swordsmanship skill is of a rank. Hearing this, Sing and Money Man says, but my swordsmanship skill is only of C rank. With this, we see the scene of Parjin where Sai looks at him and says that he is very strong. With this, he comes on his knees where Pei says to Yag, what is this now? What nonsense? On the other hand, Singin says that I have used a lot of stamina, I have to recover. But if I use more stamina, then maybe it will affect my combat. Then Catherine gives him the potion and says hold it. Seeing which Singin holds it. Then Yuk kicks him very hard and throws him very far, and while drinking that potion says that well, I am going to drink this. Seeing which all the other people are very surprised. He says to Chin, this damn unknowing guy. What is his problem after all? On the other hand, Yogsi is saying to him, a person always has some hope. The same thing applies to you too, Han Sanyuk. With this, his stamina increases. He is saying, I can also win this fight. If I give my best, then at the end of the battle, I will be able to win and I will be able to stay alive. But the moment your expression disappears, there is something in that expression which gives me a lot of pleasure. With this, he moves on it very fast. He attacks and looking at his face, he says, I don't like this at all. And we see Sun's eyes, seeing which Yu says it is exactly the same as it was before. His eyes are still full of hope. This is so disturbing, and with this he punches him very hard, due to which Sing falls very far away, where he is not able to move, but his expression is still the same. Seeing this, Yug Mahiman says that he no longer has the strength to move, but why is his face still the same? It is very useless. With this, he hits his eyes with his sword very hard, due to which Sun becomes blind. He says in his mind, my eyes are so useless. Anyway, I am at the limit of my stamina, and I have only one attack which I can do. But now I cannot see, so there is no way that my attack can work. What should I do? On the other hand, Yuk is about to attack him, when Catherine comes there and kills Sun. They are crying, and hearing this, soon Money Man says no. If they come near me, they will be killed, and he is telling those people, please do not come near me. Hearing this, Hugh gets very happy and says, it seems your comrades are the reason why you can still fight like this. Then Catherine attacks Hook, but Yuk dodges her and suddenly comes behind her and attacks her and injures her. Seeing which, Kim attacks Yu to save Catherine, but Kim dodges him too. He hits him very hard, and at the same time he catches hold of Catherine where he is about to kill her and says that I will enjoy killing your friends. This is so good. Hearing this, Sei says, wait, you bastard, you cannot do this. Then Yug says, yes, this is it. This is a very good expression. I am enjoying it. He was saying this when suddenly Chosik comes there and attacks him and freezes his half in ice, due to which Catherine gets freed, where Chun Seo is seen taking her away from there. He leaves and Money Man says, let's do minimum emergency treatment. On the other hand, seeing this, Yuk says, you bastard insects, They bother me a lot. With this, he breaks it and moves towards her very fast. Seeing this, Chum Seo puts Catherine in his Zarp ball, and Monty Man is saying that I will send her as far away from here as possible, and this is the best thing I can do. And after this, I will hide. With this, he sends her very far away, but then Hugh comes. He catches him and attacks him. Then Kima comes there and takes his attack on himself, and because of this, he gets badly injured. On the other hand, seeing all this, Sangan Monty Man says that this is no different from that day 7 years ago. Right now I cannot protect anyone. This is so useless. Then he hears the sound of some rats, and we see that hundreds of rats are coming there. Along with this, we are told that there are countless rats who are underground due to Disaster's fight. They have come to the surface, then hearing their voice, Sun says, "An attack that I can do." With this, he attacks and kills all those rats, by which he absorbs the souls of all of them, due to which his stamina gets recovered. On the other side, we see that Hyo cuts off one of Kim's hands and stands there. Then from behind, Sun says to him, "Stop, you are a bastard, I will not leave you." Seeing him like this, he says to Yogish, "Doesn't it seem your reaction is getting better?" Suddenly, Jamoon takes Catherine's fire in his hands and punches Yuk very hard, due to which Yuk's abilities get reduced and his sword's eye gets sealed for 10 minutes, where Jamoon is saying, "I am the hero of China, Pang Jamoon, and I am still alive, you bastard." With this, he starts running away from there, taking Kim, and says, "Since I have used Catherine's fire, we can now leave from here." On the other hand, seeing this, Yu gets very angry and says, "These insects are very dangerous." He troubles him more, and with this he uses a forceful battle and creates a boundary all around where he surrounds Sangan from all sides, as if it is like a domain within a 30-meter radius. Then Yogsei attacks him, and Monty Man says that my SWAT QI has been sealed, but I can fight you only with my QI, and anyway you are not a blind creature who can do little, and as soon as he attacks him, Sun dodges him where Monty Man says spiritual. With which I can see the attack coming from outside with my field vision, and I think this also includes the wall, which is built in a radius of 30 meters. With this I can see all the rocks in this area, and I can see everything here with my naked eyes, but I have not used my spiritual eye properly yet, and if so then I will open my third eye. With this he opens his third eye, and this is the true spiritual eye which reaches B rank after level up. With this he is saying that after getting the sixth sense I had completely forgotten it, but this has also been evolved due to which my sense has become even more clear. On the other hand, seeing this Hugh gets very runny. Then Sei opens his eyes and says that with this I can fight the Elder of Nam Gang Yog whose ability has reduced. With this he moves forward very fast. Seeing this Yuk says, "What is all this happening? Why is his movement increasing so fast?" With this his blade is becoming even sharper. Then Sun activates all his speed abilities and attacks him with great speed, where he says to Monty Man that even if I use all these skills, we can hardly match each other. This is too much of a joke for me, and soon my stamina will get over. With this the 10 minutes will end and Nam Gong Hu's ability will come back again. So I have to finish this fight while this flame is burning, and the one thing that can turn the tables in a close fight is my thing. He has a sword, and with this he throws his sword at him very fast, but Yoke easily touches it and says, "How crazy you are. Don't you know that you are lying on all fours?" With this he punches him very hard, but San also dodges it and uses the Iron Blood sword, with which he hits him on his stomach using that sword with his feet, and with this he gets badly injured. He says to Monty Man that it is scary. "It has touched my dantian, so if I want to recover completely, then I have to finish it quickly. Only then that fire separation ends, but that barrier also starts ending." Who says my focus was on playing, but I will finish this fight next time. With this he uses his return stone and opens a portal, looking at which Chu says that it seems to be a gate. He's trying to go back, and at this moment everyone realizes that if they do not kill Nam Yu, then it means that one day a big disaster will come on Earth. With this all the hunters run and say that we cannot let him escape. Stop him. On the other side Yug looks at them and says, "What nonsense, get lost." With this he uses sword flame. where he makes a big attack on all of them, and this attack is very big. But then Sun comes there and activates his counter shield. But his counter shield also breaks and one of his hands gets completely destroyed. Seeing this, Catherine says that this arm of yours is Sangin. Then Sangin says, "Don't pay attention to him. The enemy is still here, kill him." Then Yoon says, "Han Sung-yoon, if I wanted, I could have killed you in the beginning with just one attack. So do you really want to see the end of this?" Hearing this, Money Man says, "This is very frustrating, but I can't say anything." Then Hyuk says, "I will come back soon, and I will not leave you." With this, he goes back. Then we see that Na Sang-yoon falls down. The scene changes, and we are shown the scene of the Marim dimension where Pa-yoon returns. Seeing this, the disabled people, they are saying, "Master, you are back." Then suddenly Hyuk comes on his knees, seeing which they say, "Young master, are you alright? Call a physician quickly." Here Yak Money Man says, "Whatever happens, Han, soon I will finish you off completely." The scene changes. We are shown the scene of Tokyo Hospital where Han Soon's eyes open, seeing which Chika is saying to him, "Han Sung-yoon, are you awake?" Then Han Sung-yoon getting up says, "Where am I? I am here." Then she says, "This is the hospital and you can't play yet, so please take rest. You are already very injured. I don't even know what to say, but this was a big sacrifice for you." She was about to say this when Han Sang-yoon regenerates his arm using his action blade skill and says, "I am absolutely fine." As we see, she is very injured. Sang is saying, "Okay, then tell me, where is everyone else?" With this, we are shown the scene of Catherine's cabin where Pei-sun. Coming in, he removes the curtain and says, "Catherine, are you all right?" Then she sees that Catherine is bandaging her wounds, seeing which Catherine gets very angry. On the other side, we see Chun Seo, and he is also very injured. Then he looks at Hanseun, but looking at him, he says, "Hanseun, what happened to your face?" Then Hanseun says, "I went to Catherine's room. Well, I think she is full of energy, so she must be fine. But Kim, where is she? Is she not here?" Han says, "I saw him for a short while in the morning. He is probably in a very bad condition. He has lost his right hand." So hearing this, Sang goes to the tennis court. Yes, then we see Kim, who is standing there. Seeing this, he says, "So you are here." Seeing him, Kim says, "So you have come SWAT Phantom." Sang says to him, "What sword Phantom?" Then Kim looks at his left hand and says, "So your left hand, did you repair it using any of your skulls?" Sun says, "Yes, I used my skill. He had fixed it while doing it." Then Kim says to him that this is really a very unbelievable skill. You really have the ability to surprise people. Well, I am sure you must have heard, but my right hand cannot be saved. Then Cheyenne says, "Please forgive me. If I was a little stronger, then this would not have happened at all." Then Kim says, "No, you don't worry, I have a skill to compensate for this." With this, he uses his skill and creates a hand like armor. Then Cheyenne says to him that just to become strong, I am climbing the tower like a madman, as if something has possessed me. It feels as if I have realized it now. Then Kim says, "No, this is not a bad thing. I am sure that this is what has made you strong, but the one who is strong should help the weak. At least this is the ideal for which I live." Then Sei says, "I have learned a lot from this fight. I remembered some important things which I had forgotten." Then Kim removes his mask and says, "Well, I am relieved. And that is that a powerful person like you is not a psycho with wrong intentions. I cannot tell what you were thinking when I met you for the first time in the tower." Saying this, he smokes a cigarette and says, "Do you also want this?" Then Sangin says, "No, no, I do not smoke or drink." Then he looks at her face and is very surprised. He is asking her, "Is this you?" Hearing which, Kim says, "Yes, I forgot to tell you who I am." And then after some time, we see that the reporters take pictures of all of them and interview them. Then we see San having a bracelet which he gives to Catherine. Seeing this, Catherine is very happy. With this, all the hunters leave from there. Then San gets ready by wearing his clothes, where he says to Money Man that the design of this telecoat must have been upgraded a bit during the repair. It looks very good. Along with this, one of my men is also in good condition. So anyway, since if a calamity was prevented from happening, then I think that this much service should be done. With this he comes to his house and lies down on his bed where he is saying that by the way the time limit of that written stone was 3 days. And yes, I really did not want to become so famous. Along with this, he opens his phone where he sees that the video of it has gone viral where he is fighting. Seeing this, he says that this video has gone viral everywhere. It seems it was recorded from the helicopter of this hunter association where he sees. It is said that there have been a lot of good comments about him where everyone is praising him and calling him Sword Fandom. Seeing this, Singin says, "So is this what Kim meant by saying Sword Fandom? But I really did not know that he is the Lightning Emperor." Along with this, we are told about the Lightning Emperor where among the 30 Korean ace hunters, his nickname was the most powerful, where he destroyed the gates so fast that even other S-rank hunters could not do it and never reached him. Basically, he is a hero of Korea. Along with this, a scene from the past is shown where he is telling Lightning Emperor the first Kim Siu that if anything bad happens then please contact me. With this he cuts it and says that I will be honest, and you can also see this as a scout, and yes, you can contact me for less serious reasons or for any other reason also. So remembering all this, the scene says scouting, then a notification comes in front of him where he is told that the time is over. Seeing this he says, "Well, I'm going to be even stronger now, so I can deserve the Sword Phantom name. Let's go back to the tower." With that, he returns to the 11th floor lobby. There, he says, "I learned a lot from the fight against Nam Gunyak." With that, he opens the shop and says, "That lesson is stamina, ash, and blood. I have a skill for strongest healing, but when I don't have enough stamina, this skill doesn't activate. So now it's time for me to acquire a new stamina recovery skill." With this he starts looking at all the skills where all of them are very strange, and on seeing them he says that all these are very strange, but first of all I have to buy all of them. With this he purchases the automatic stamina recovery skill, and in this way he purchases many skills. On seeing which he says in his mind that I have bought all the skills that I need. So now I just have to synthesize all these skills together. Where he starts combining all those skills where he gets a single. You get a skill of rank photosynthesis. On activating it, if you come in moonlight or sunlight, your recovery ability will increase by 200. Seeing this, Money Man says, "Okay, its rank is quite good. So now if I 1009 it with Calling of Blood, it will be even better." Along with this, he combines photosynthesis and Calling of Blood, due to which he gets a blood-tinted contract skill, through which he will be able to extract HP from the killed user, due to which he will be able to extract stamina and mana as well. Seeing this, he says, "Kissel, it's so useless. It's even worse than before." And with that, he again combines blood-tended contract and Calling of Blood. Like he gets the skill Tut Seeker of Blood, and it's of B rank, and looking at it, he's saying, "I can extract HP, stamina, and mana from blood, and I can also control blood. This is pretty cool," he says, activating the spell and biting his hand. And with that, he controls his blood while floating it. He starts doing this and seeing this, he says, "Literally I can control the blood. This is very cool." Then he starts shaping his blood. Seeing this he says, "Wait, can I also change its shape as per my wish?" This is something which is very cool. This is very useful. Along with this, he also upgrades the Eyes of Youth, which after getting upgraded turns into Flame Dragon Eye skill. With this he can know about anything by using it because see, he was sane. This is something that I couldn't see before. With this he looks at his sword, which is the Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword. Seeing this he says, "Money Man, why did you get the sword?" With this he was able to do the complete Nam Gun Yoga synchronization, so I think he is the only one who has reached that level who has awakened the true ability of the Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword. I thought this sword was very good, but I had no idea about such a hidden ability. So let's enter the 11th floor. With this he enters the 11th floor. He does this where he has only 7 days, and with this he has to clear the 7th trial, and as he enters there is a man in front of him who says to him, "Welcome to the Temple of Verification, boy. Hearing this, Sun says, "What is this temple of verification?" Then the man says to him, "Now you will go through the trial through the god of verification, and this trial will continue till your death, and despite being just an explorer, you had decided to take the exam of God. So which coins will you have to deal with?" Then Sangin tells him, "So what do I have to do to pass the trial first?" That man says to him, "Don't you know about the trial of heirs and leading gods?" Sangin says, "No, not at all." And that man says it seems that he must be from the dimension of Blacknet who attacked the 5th floor. Then that man is saying to him, "I don't understand how a crazy person like you reached here." "Well, okay, I will tell you about it. This trial. It is very simple. You have to prove your body, faith, and mentality. First of all, this is the body, and last mentality, which is the hardest. Along with this in the trial, a high priest will be waiting for you in every room. You just have to either kill them or convince them and go to the next room." So listening to his talk, Cheyenne says that is why I just have to cross them. So I mean, no matter what method I use. Then that man says to him that I have explained you enough. Now you can answer yourself. So let this dial begin. With this he attacks him very fast, but Sangin is also easily countering his attack, and Moneyman says that this must be at the level of a challenger who has earned the title of pioneer. With this he uses his Seek Blood and shoots his blood from his fingers above his head and kills him. With this, Moneyman says that this skill is really very good. Thank you for the explanation from there, and with this the Voss priest absorbs Johan's soul, due to which his proficiency increases to 5.8, and seeing this all the admins are praising him. Seeing this he runs very high, and seeing his nickname he says, "Moneyman." Looking at his nickname, it seems that I have attracted his attention, which is related to God. Then he sees that there is an item lying near Jan. Seeing this he says that this is an item. Looking at it he activates his flame dragon, where he comes to know that it is a mirror containing high priest's item. It's divining. Looking at it he says this is just basic information. After that a text appears which can only be seen through the dragon's fire eye. So what does this thing mean? It sounds like a protective barrier. I hope this body verification is more like this. And with this he enters the next room. Yes, a lady is seen looking at him. Think of an outside explorer whose name I don't even know. And I didn't know that you would reach here so fast. Johan's days are over now, and we see that she is a priest. Seeing whom San says, "Are you a priest from another trial?" Then what was she? "Absolutely, dear explorer, I am Jane, a priest from another trial. So it was nice to meet you." And saying this she takes that chair and throws it towards Sangin, where Sangin looking at her says that using violence on sight is not a good thing. With this he counters her. Then Jane again attacks him and says, "Yes, you are absolutely right, but you are about to die." But Sangin dodges her attack, and Moneyman says, "What is this SWAT QI? It feels like I have used it before." And with this he activates his SWAT QI Master Lightning SWAT QI and hits her, due to which she gets badly injured. She is wondering how can a Ra after all use a Mirror Explorer complete Ra. Then San is telling her that when you can use it, then why can't I use it? Jin says, "God, I have been given divine power, due to which we breasts are very powerful. But I was very surprised that without any divine power, how can any person use such incredible SWAT QI?" Hearing this, Sangin says, "What divine power?" Then Jane attacks him. Seeing which Sangin says that just now I had caused a lot of damage to it, but it is attacking again. After all, divine power. This is so unknown. With this he counters her attack and says that what I have heard from First Freeze is obvious. Actually, I don't need to kill anyone to go through these trials. So can you change your mind? Hearing this, the priest says, "No, I don't know, maybe if you have any god skill, then maybe I can do it." Hearing this, Sainin says, "By the way, how many of these body trials can there be?" Then Jane says, "You are really very arrogant. By the way, relax. Do you think that you have won before? If you win, then you can ask me questions." With this, she attacks him very fast. But Sun very easily counters his attack and catches his hands and defeats him, where he is saying that I have won. Seeing this, Jen says, "How did this happen?" Then Sun says, "Now tell me about this verification process." Then Jen says, "Are you going to try something?" Then Sagan says, No, I am not that kind of guy." Hearing this, Jen says, "Well, this is very good." Then Sun says, "By the way, why are you asking me this?" who comes here to do something like this. So hearing this, Jen says, do you really think that people won't do this? You are really an explorer. Then Sang-in says, just give me an explanation. Jen says body trials are still pending, and then faith trials start from the 5th floor and end on the 6th floor. Hearing this, Sakan says, then there is mental Letty in the last, isn't it? Jen says, yes, of course. But before you challenge them, it would be better that you accept defeat, because no one has been able to reach 71 till now. No one has passed. Everyone who entered the trial has either gone insane or died bleeding from everywhere. Hearing this, Sun activates his flame dragon eye, where he discovers that she isn't lying. She tells Jeno, that was all. Those were my last words, so okay, I haven't had a good fight like this in a while. Sang-in tells her, if there's a way to get through this place without killing you, please tell me. She says, no, you can't. Sang-in says, are you afraid of dying? You are not scared. Then she laughs and says, not at all. I just want to go. Hearing this, Sun kills her, and Money Man says, I think nothing good will come from stopping her any further. With this, he absorbs her spirit, where his proficiency increases to 8.8. Seeing this, Money Man says, somehow this is the future sword of the very disgusting god of verification, and I will now test your martial arts. So come and prove whether you are worthy of going to the next level or not. With this, he uses his raw blade, seeing which Sang-in is very surprised. He says that raw blade is unstable, but it is definitely a sword flame. With this, he gets ready to fight and says that sword flame in the 3rd trial means I may have to risk my life. With this, he attacks him, where both of them counter each other's attack. Seeing this, San says that there is something strange. His body capabilities and his sword attack are worse than mine. So why, after all, it is because of my SWAT QI. It is getting exhausted. We see that his SWAT QI is getting exhausted. He says in his mind that when Hook used SWAT Flame, I thought that it is an advanced skill. Maybe he was very powerful, and this SWAT Flame skill is not an advanced skill. With this, he attacks him again, but again his SWAT QI is getting exhausted. Seeing this, he says that I knew that no matter how many times I try, my SWAT QI will get exhausted. Only then that man attacks him. While doing this, he is saying that no matter how strong your power is, you cannot destroy this sword. There is only one who can destroy it, but can those people handle it who cannot be seen listening to him? Sun Money Man says he is weaker than me, but he uses short flame so to see someone who is dumber than me, but always does better in tests. This is so disturbing. What will happen to that which cannot be seen? This is so much nonsense. No matter what happens, I will destroy him. And with this, he moves forward very fast and keeps attacking him and says in his mind that I will destroy him like this. With this, he hits him very fast, due to which his needle breaks and that man gets injured very badly. Sun, seeing this, says that now I can see the difference between SWAT Flame and SWAT QI. The source of power of SWAT Flame is a will, which is very strong to realize, and with this he also uses SWAT Flame, seeing which that man, he starts laughing and tells him that your short flame is absolutely real. It is not unstable like mine, and since it is borrowed from the god of verification, you have really done it. Seeing him so happy, Sei says, What? He is happy. He is feeling more happy for me than for his own death. Why is this so? Then the man tells him that you have learnt it very quickly. You have proved your martial art, so just continue it. Saying this, he bows his head, and then Sang-in hugs him. He cuts it, and with this it absorbs it too, yes, but while absorbing its necrology spirit, it can be allowed to extract an authority. Seeing this, he is saying, can I snatch someone's authority? Really, necromancy never fails to give me S press. With this, it has reached B rank. This is very good, but I want to know that when I reach a rank or S rank, then what other abilities will I get? With this, he will use his. He looks at his stats and says, my stats are about to reach 3 digits. When I was a student, I used to think that this is something I will never be able to reach, but now I can do it. Along with this, he also absorbs the skill of Lacy Lions, where he gets the indomitable wheel, such that he moves ahead, taking it with tears. Then he looks at the next floor and sees that there is no one there. Seeing this, he is quite surprised. Then a voice comes from above him, and a boy is saying, I think that Lacey Lane is dead. This was very unexpected, and seeing this, all the admins are vanishing Sangin, but then Sangin attacks him. Seeing which, the boy is saying, I think you don't want to talk. So okay, let's fight. This is your fourth trail, and I am Priest Kiria in training, and I am going to start verification of your body according to the principle of verification. Seeing his power, the system is telling Sangin that the user is very strong and one are facing each other. So that's why Indomitable Bill is activated. We see Sangin Money Man saying that his energy is much more than the previous priest. Then Kyra attacks him very fast, but Sangin dodges it. Then we see that the attack comes from behind and comes back towards Sangin. But Sangin activates his film Dragon Eye and counters it with his sword, and Money Man says that this ray of light reflects like a mirror. It is very difficult to deal with it. It is very difficult. Before he attacks again, I have to attack him, and with this he attacks him, but then Kyra attacks him with his wing, due to which Sangin falls very far away. Then Kyra attacks him again, but Sangin counters him, where Sangin says that he is very powerful. He can win. With this he can attack with his light ray from a distance. Even if I escape from his attack, still there are mirrors everywhere at every angle which can stop his attack. It will reflect and I will not be able to see it. What nonsense is this? How do I deal with this? With this he is escaping from her attack. He dodges her attack with great difficulty, where he says money. But it is very difficult to destroy all these mirrors, and if these mirrors break into small pieces, then it will become very difficult to escape from them. Where all the admins are very surprised. Even one of the admins completes such a difficult trial. Seeing all this, Sangin says, so this means I am going to die. Then he looks at his admins, who are excited to know what he will do next. Seeing this, he uses his ST flame and says, since they don't seem worried, then I will fight. Then Kaylin is telling him that this time it will not be easy. If you can do it, then do it. And with this he again uses the same attack, but this time there are not one but four of them, and there is a big explosion. Then a notification comes where we are told that the charging is complete, and we see that Sing activates his counter shield, and as soon as it gets charged, Sing releases it, due to which the priest gets very weak. That is, he is about to die. He says, what was this? I did not find any proof that you know magic or you have any god's authority. Then hearing this, Sun says, what god's authority? I do not know about it at all. Then Kaylin is telling him that you should neither run away from the fight nor lose it. I announce this. I declare that you have passed the trials of the verification of body. You are qualified. With this he dies. Then Sun absorbs his spirit. Along with this he also tries to absorb his authority, where he gets divine power. Seeing this, he is saying divine power. Is this the same power which he was using like Priest Mana? I can feel a kind of energy in my heart, but I cannot move it, and it feels something different from Mana. Is this that divine power then? White Can Swan is Master Carry. Why is your last divine power in Danton? Then Iron-Blooded Moaner is laughing. There is no sign of God in your divine power. Seeing this, Sun says, is this divine power such a big deal? With this he moves forward to the next floor, where there is an old woman in front of him who is saying to him, welcome to martial arts. A person is wrapped in madness. Hearing this, Cheyenne says that you are wrapped in madness. He is saying to him, after all, what do you mean? Then grandmother says, is your target to win and win again, and to become infinitely strong, and to become the strongest one day, isn't it? Hearing this, Second Money Man says, yes, I want to become strong, but becoming the strongest, isn't it too much? Then suddenly that lady goes to him and says, no, this is nothing much. This is just the result of your efforts. Seeing this, Singin gets very surprised and attacks him. But then suddenly the grandmother comes over his head and tells him, this much. Don't get too angry. Seeing this, he gets even more surprised. Then the grandmother is telling him that this trial is not to see whether you are physically capable or not. It is just to prove your faith. Then Sangin again attacks him, and Money Man says, oh no, what kind of movement is this? This should not be possible. Then suddenly many clones come in front of her. Seeing this, she is saying that what has he invented on my mind? Then many hands start coming towards her from all sides. He catches it from them, and with this the grandmother eats it and says this flavor is very good. With this we see that Sangin again reaches the same place where he was before, and the grandmother is telling him that you have passed. Seeing this she says, please forgive me. What does it mean to pass? Then the grandmother is telling him that you have passed the 5th floor. Now you can move ahead. San tells him, but how? The grandmother is telling him that the 5th trial starts with metacognition. In other words, only a person with a strong will is capable of looking into his own mind, and I have felt a very strong will in you. A violent will that can kill anyone. This means you can become even stronger. You can feel that this is a strong will to kill no matter who you have to kill, and if you intend to kill me, then hurry up before I grow old and go to God. Then Singin says to him, no, I will not do this. Hearing this the lady, she is very surprised and says, what, but why? Sun is telling her that when I have already passed, then I don't need to kill anyone, and why are you asking such a question? Hearing this the lady says, while this is so unexpected, this would have happened if I had taken you through the entrance of the trial. I repeat myself again. But you have passed. Sun is very surprised to hear this. Then the grandmother puts her hand on his back and says, then goodbye. I hope you will learn on your own. You will prove it successfully. With this she pushes him to the next floor, where as soon as he reaches there, darkness engulfs him, seeing which he says that darkness has engulfed all around the mirror surface, and I have reached such a void where not even a single light is visible. Then suddenly someone comes near him and is saying something to him. Then Sun attacks him and says, no, this cannot happen again. Then the lady is telling him that you are right. I am already in your mind. I am in real life. Miss Hayner has sown a seed in you so that you can come to the real state of your mind. With this, we see that a plant grows on his back. Seeing this, he gets very surprised, and Money Man says, Near, is she talking about that old priest from the previous time? Then the lady says, you are absolutely right, but you don't need to worry too much. With this, she ties him to a tree, and as if it is an illusion, we see that the lady is saying to him, I am yours. I am protecting my body from outside. Then Sangin says this is a matter of even greater concern. Then the lady says, oh my God, why are you being so harsh? Such a rude comment on a lady. This does not look good. If I want, then I can make a hole in your neck. Do you agree with this? Then Sangin is saying to her, can I ask how I have to prove my faith? Let me see. She is saying, it seems that you are very polite. This is very cute. Okay, I will explain it to you now. So you are in the realm of your mind where you cannot do anything. You just need to look into your own mind realm, and then this 6th floor will end. Seeing this, Sun says, what do you mean? The realm of my own mind. After all, what is all this? It is related to ladies. A person's mind is influenced to a great extent by his face, but no one can look at it. It is just like when you close your eyes and look in the window. So hearing this, Sun is telling him that if I go into that realm of mine, if I can see the essence of the realm, where nothing can be seen, will I pass? The lady says, absolutely fine, in the name of Alan, as the priest of the god of verification, I start the 6 falls. With this, Sun falls down into the water where he is unable to breathe. Then she asks Lady Bird, are you surprised? I am sure this pain really looks very realistic, and you have to hurry and find a solution to this. Otherwise, you will get the experience of drowning without water. Only then will Sun reach his head. It activates the mind, due to which the restrictions of his mind become weak, where he opens his eyes, and his mind is saying, this is fine, this is much better, I can hold my breath as long as I don't panic, plus I just felt that I am feeling something on my fingers. Then the lady says to him, you are really very good. I did not expect that you will be able to move your body even while staying in the territory of your mind. You are really very skilled. Where we see actually Sun from that captivity, he is getting free and is coming to his consciousness. He says, Money Man, it is okay, my body senses are slowly coming back. Then that lady is saying, what? I should feel this with great difficulty here. But how could you make your body aware within 2 hours? Are you a master? Then on hearing this, Sangin says, what, you said 2 hours. Here it has not even been a minute for me. Then she is saying to him that in the real world, Time passes very fast in comparison to here. On hearing this, she is very quiet. She is very surprised and says that this is dangerous. If I use it for more than 7 days, then I might die. I have to find my mind rim somehow. With this, he activates his dragon eye and comes out of the void where there is a big ocean of blood in front of him. Seeing this, the lady is very surprised and says that what is all this? Why has this mind rim suddenly become visible? Then Sang-yoon comes to his consciousness. The lady is saying to him that I want to ask you something. I want to ask, are you a human? Why do you have these steel wings on your stomach? Then we see that Sang-in activates his wings and attacks him, where he is saying, Money man, I was able to see my mind realm through my movie Dragon Eye, but I really could not understand its meaning. It seemed very strange. Along with that, we see that he creates a strange barrier all around where a sword comes in his hand, and he attacks with great force while taking it. The entire place gets devastated. Seeing this, he is saying that did I do this? On hearing this, the lady says that what are you saying? If not you, then who else will do it? Then Sang-in is saying, but have I really proved my faith? I did not understand anything. Then the lady says that proving one's faith is the way to acknowledge oneself. On hearing this, Sun says that acknowledging oneself. The lady says that people do not know much about their beliefs, but still they do not know this. Who do they believe in, and who do they trust deeply? And Styles' goal was to confront that mind realm, which you have done. With this, she says goodbye to him, and we see that Sun reaches the 7th trial, where there is a strange place. He sees a strange thing as if it is someone's eyes, and then he gets a notification where he is told that the god of verification is watching you. With this, he remembers that 2nd trial where that lady tells him that no one can tell 7T. He is remembering that he could not pass the exam, when suddenly he feels a very powerful pressure and he bends down, where he becomes very weak. He says, I am feeling sleepy. No, this is very different, as if I have come in front of someone against whom I cannot go. My body is leaving me. I have just received his grace. So is this the god? Saying this, he gets very angry and says, no, I cannot do this anymore. With this, he remembers the things of his past. He does this and hits his hands with his sword, due to which blood starts flowing. And with this, he activates his action blood and says that I will not do any crazy act like moving ahead helplessly. There is definitely a way to get out of any heart. Well, I will definitely get out of here. And with this, he moves ahead where he says, Money man, I do not know whether I will be able to cut that eye in the first attempt or not. But if I have even a little chance, then even if it is 1 centimeter closer, I will cut it. I will cut him. He is just a god and nothing else. And with this, he attacks him very fast. But as soon as the attack reaches close to that eye, that attack disappears. Seeing which, Sang says that this is useless. Then he is told that the god of verification is impressed by him, where he asks Sang to verify himself. With this, the eye disappears from there. Seeing this, Sang says that what is all this happening? Why has this disappeared? With this, is the god of verification something like God? She acts like this. Then suddenly a mirror appears in front of her. On seeing this, she is saying what is this thing, where she sees herself, but her appearance there is different. Along with this, the system is telling her that synchronization with the future has started. On seeing this, she touches that mirror. Just like that, the mirror suddenly takes her out. Along with this, we are told that verification of the mind starts where in this mirror your aim rate slowly increases. So this prove that your belief will not change even in the future. Seeing this, Seo is very surprised. Then suddenly he falls in the same first floor where Johan is sitting in front of him. He is crying. He says, where is that thing? Seeing this, San is very surprised. He says, is Johan from gate 1? Then he sees Johan crying and says, where has he gone? My mirror. Then suddenly a portal appears behind San, looking at which he comes out of that portal, where he reaches Korea. Seeing this, he says that it looks like Christmas. Is this Korea? Then he sees himself there, that is, the future son, who is going somewhere, and while going there, he cuts his hand, due to which blood starts flowing. With this, he starts controlling his blood. Seeing Jog, Sun says that what is he trying to do? Then the future son, controlling his blood, kills all the people there. Seeing this, the present son gets very angry and says, Hey, have you gone mad? With this, his email rate increases to 10, where he gets very angry. He says, what is all this happening? Along with this, my chest feels as if it has been torn into pieces. What kind of disgusting mixed emotion is this? Guilt, madness, and rage. What is all this? Then suddenly Johan comes from behind him and catching him says that you are absolutely right. You are the one who freed my mirror. And with this, Johan suddenly ties his head with something. Then the system saves him. He is saying that all the skills that interfere with the mind of Challenger and Sang-yoon have been shielded, seeing which Sang-yoon attacks Johan very fast and cuts off his head, where he says in his mind that mental protection is especially very important in the verification of mind. But what should I do now? My whole mind has been sealed. Then he sees that the future Sing is absorbing the souls of all the people and says that if I had known that this was happening, I would have done this some time ago. He would have crossed this. With this, Sing-in's level increases up to 20, where due to mental shocks, he gets a status of ID vision, and with this, his condition worsens a lot. By the way, guys, if you are not able to understand anything in this, then let me tell you that this is a 7 trial where his mind is being messed with. So please keep watching till the end. We see Sing-in Mainin saying how, why, what is all this happening? How did he become so cruel? I was crazy about power, but no one like this. There is no way I can do this. My mana circuit is getting too hot. Then suddenly he reaches the Munam dimension where he sees himself. He is saying, what is this Marim word? We see the future Sai going there and saying, quickly call the leader of Marim Alliance here. Then at least I will spare everyone here. We see a man there who is saying, recently a madman named Swat Ghost has come to Mori. Seeing you like this, it seems like you are really called Sword Ghost, right? He says to Sang, it's nice to meet you. I am Lee Nawan, the leader of the Monium Alliance. By the way, what is your name? Seeing this, Sang attacks him very fast, and we see that in the blink of an eye, he kills all the Alliance members there, where the leader is very injured. He is saying to him, you have killed all those members of the Alliance about whom you had said that you will spare them. Aren't you ashamed? Then Sing says, this is not necessary. Dirty and crushed people are just my combat resources. Such resources which do not let me get tired, and they have no value anyway. Along with this, he cuts off his head as well. Then the amount of assail increases to 30, due to which Sun's condition becomes even worse, and like this, after dozens of times of changing the place in the mirror, Sun killed thousands of people and became the strongest. He was in such a monster state where he was immersed in madness, and he was only in search of becoming strong. We see that, while going to different places, he is killing the leaders there. He does not even spare anyone. He kills everyone. He becomes such a crazy monster who never loses. And in this way, the email rate increases to 50, and its mental effect is increasing on our present Sangin. He is going mad. He says in his mind that if the email rate keeps increasing like this, then everything will end soon. Was this the kind of feeling? It changes. We are shown the scene of Tokyo where we see Kim, who is coming out and saying, he is saying, did you think that you will get away after doing such a bad thing? No way, you are going to die. Hung Sing-yoon, and we see Han Sang-un who has sticks in his hands, which means he is dead. Seeing all this, Hyun is saying, why did you do this? Why are you ready to kill people to become strong? What is the reason behind this? While saying this, she is crying. Then Sang-un says to her, reason, why are you asking such useless questions? This is nonsense. With this, he is laughing and saying, I am killing others because it is very good for my progress. Then Kim moves forward and says, you know that I can control light, and in such a situation, it would be better that you do not compete with me now. You are going to die. Seeing this, Sun is smiling and says, yes, even I should not consider you as an easy opponent, but I am Hung Se. With this, he tears her in half with a single attack, seeing which Hyun gets even more scared. She is shouting and saying, please, Han Sun, don't do this. On the other side, the Persian people see En Sang-yoon, who is moving forward. He is moving forward with great difficulty, and Money Man says, if I make even one mistake, then this bastard's brain will eat me up. The synchronization has divided my brain into half at just 50. I have to find a solution before it is too late. Then his elimination reaches 60. Along with this, his proficiency is also decreasing. Blood is coming out from his eyes, nose, and mouth, where his S-mil reaches 70. Seeing this, he says to Mani that I cannot wait any longer. This mental shock is too much. I cannot feel any difference between pain and happiness. This is feeling very good. With this, he gets absorbed in that blood sea, where he remembers what Johan said. Along with this, he also remembers that mirror, seeing which he takes out that mirror, where he activates the mirror field and divining of the high priest and creates such a divine barrier that reduces his mental corruption to a certain level. He controls him and protects him. Seeing this, he takes that thing out of his head. On the other side, we see the same Sang who is about to kill Hyan. When the Sang with the pawn comes out tearing it and says that I will not let myself go like this, and with this he proves his faith, where the verification of the mind ends. With this, he again reaches the 7th trial. Reaching there, he is saying that was I here all this time. Seeing him passing all, the admins are very happy. And then the 7 trials are getting destroyed, and suddenly the god of verification forcefully summons him in his divine region. Seeing which, Sun says what is divine region and a force. Sun, what is all this? Along with this, we see that he enters the divine region where there is nothing all around. Seeing this, he says what kind of place is this? Then the god of verification comes in front of him and is asking him, who are you after all? After all, I am feeling the divine power from within you. Seeing this, Sun, quite a lot of runs are going on, and he says what god of verification he is saying to him, so you don't need to stare at me like this, and you can just look at me like a bundle of light, but it is very strange to see you. In front of me are you a divine copy, which has been created by the tower. Hearing this, Sean says, what divine copy? I don't know what you are saying. The verification of the god is saying to him, divine copy, I think you call him admins are asking you, are you the one who has signed the contract of the tower? You have acquired the divine power. Then Sen says, no, I am not an admin. I am a challenger. On hearing this, he says, yes, anyway, you look different from the divinity copy, but you have a divine power, which is completely yours. During my absence in the tower, it has become very interesting. I guess they have realized that they cannot create something real using the divinity copy. But Challenger Han singing, you are not a normal human. On hearing this, Singin gets very surprised. And Mani Man says, does he feel like I did something amazing? But all I did was that I killed Kiron and Kansa acquired divine power. Then he says, God, do you really don't know the answer to this when you yourself extracted the divine power? I think you have. Erase the mark of God also because you are new. It seems like you don't know anything. Hearing this, Say says, I just got this thing. Then God says, did you just get this? I just got it, and you perfectly removed the mark of God. Maybe you don't know about it, but exerting Hiron's divine power was not a deliberate act. I can sense it. It is a clear cause and effect. Hearing this, Sand says, what is the cause and effect? God says to him, I am sure that Tower of Trails has very high expectations from you. Saying and listening to him, Money Man is saying that Tower of Royals has very high expectations from a challenger. That is why God is saying, I have made a mistake, and I think I shouldn't tell you about this anyway. The tower is very angry, so that's why Challenger hangs saying, you goodbye brother, I will keep an eye on what you are doing. Then looking at him, Sangan is saying, wait, I want to ask you something. What will happen to my future, and what is this divine power and cause and effect that you were talking about? Then he is saying, God, it seems that you have seen yourself very deeply in the future. When you look into that white, then white also looks at you. White is always in your mind. He tries to peek in and says, this is something you need to take care of. You'll soon be back where you came from. Hearing this, Sun shouts, can't we talk more? The god says, it's a shame, but our conversation should end here. I have no choice. Dealing with the tower is too difficult for any god. If you visit the Temple of Verification later, I'll answer your questions, and yes, I'll give you some advice. Don't trust the gods. They will now consider you their enemy. With this, congratulations. You have cleared the 11th floor where you were given the old Miller of Verification as a reward. With this, he disappears. We see Sangan again in his lobby where he says to Mammon, God, it seems he has overcome everything that I was told. The extraction of Chiron's divine power was not a coincidence, and he could feel that it was a clear cause and effect. This means that the tower wants me to become divine. I should extract the power and make it mine. I think this was the cause and effect. He also said that the tower has very high expectations from me because I am a challenger. So let's assume that the tower is doing all this, where I was able to make contracts with the admins, and I also got Chiron's divine power. What does all this mean? What is the purpose of the tower? And along with this, the admins are just copies of divining, which they are trying to create a real one. With this, he would have been getting very upset. He says that I am not able to understand anything at all. Money Man says that even if God considers me his enemy, still he cannot do anything to me because of the tower. Along with this, the system starts expanding where it is told that now if challengers from other dimensions come to Earth, they will be given a penalty, where the admins are also watching him. Seeing this, Money Man says, wait a minute, these admins are also a kind of divining. Can I trust them? No, I cannot trust anyone at this time. He cannot believe that all this is nonsense, and with that he enters the Iron Blood world, where Monaj comes there looking at him and says, Han Sing, you are you hurt? Then Han Sing attacks him very fast. Seeing this, she gets very surprised and says, what Han Sing? What are you doing? Then he says to Sun, all of you admins, are you supporting the tower to use me? Hearing this, she says, Moner Cha Mani Hun, I feel as if she is from verification of the mind. She is still affected. Then Singen attacks her again, but Manas dodges him and says, Han Sung-yun, listen to me, your mind is not right now. Then Han Sung says, there is some kind of relation between admins and towers, right? With this he attacks while controlling his blood and says, you are using all the challengers. Seeing this, Mona says, no, this does not make any sense. Han Sung, listen to me. Saying this, she is counter back. Han Sung is saying to her, but why did you do this? Rakya, you were already trying to use me, and I am also completely mad, so I will not spare anyone. With this he attacks him again. Seeing this, Mona says that if you really use all your power in this, then it will be very bad. Then she sees that half of her house has been blown away, seeing which she gets very angry and attacks him with her sword. Seeing which Sei tries to escape from her, but then she comes behind him and is saying to him, after all, you, where are you going? With this she throws him down with great force. Then Sun attacks him again, but she dodges him and imprisons him with her selfishness. Then after that she hangs him upside down, where Sai is saying to her, please forgive me. Now I have understood everything. Please leave me. Then looking at him, Monas is saying, yes, I will free you. But I am worried that the next time you come here my house will be completely destroyed. And I feel that you are the same person whom I saw when they were proving that you both were together. The sun shown in that episode has not been removed yet, and he has been permanently fixed in your personality, even though you are like this. But this is another person from the future. That is why your doubt about admins was probably not completely wrong. So I will clarify it like this. No one can read the intentions of the tower, and this applies to admins also. Then Sun says to her, so does the tower have any expectations from me? She tells him that there is no such way. With this she leaves her room. She cuts it and says, from what I know the tower has never shown its will to any challenger, so the truth is that the tower does not expect anything from a challenger, but seeing you in doubt, it must mean that you have heard something from someone, right? Hearing this, Sion says, yes, the god of verification had said that the tower is expecting something from me. Hearing this, Mani Man says the god of verification, so that is the reason why he was in such doubt, and she is telling him, as I said earlier, I am also a subordinate of the tower. Hearing this, Sangan Man says, as I expected, there's nothing more I can learn about the tower. He says, he's drinking tea. Monash observes, I'm glad you're drinking tea. It's made from the urine of a black dragon, so please drink it. Hearing this, Sean becomes very angry and says, and yes, the god of verification also said that admins are beings who have earned divining copies through contracts with the tower. Hearing this, she says, I also have divining copies. You may not know about it, but if it's you, then even if you don't want to know, you will know it. So Sun is saying to her, then I have one last thing to ask you. Let me see. She is saying, Tell me, what is it? Then he is saying, you said that there is an earnest wish that you want to fulfill. Along with this, the White Can Sword Master had said that by fulfilling earnest wish, tower admins give a grant, and this is what you want to fulfill through challengers signing the disable contract. Hearing that they can fulfill it, she says that it is like this. It seems that that bastard has told you everything about his earnest wish. Then Zion is saying to her that so what happened? You did not tell anything about your earnest wish. Then she is saying that it is because I felt scared. Then Sun says, why is that? Then she tells him that at present you are underestimating yourself, and for your growth I thought that you would fly towards the earnest wish trail and challenge it like a kite, although I will not deny it. I could do it, but I had no choice to do so. Hearing this, Sangin tells her that it is because I do not have any talent. Then she tells him that I do not know what you understand by talent, but soon you will come to know how much you are underestimating yourself, and this is because the 12th floor is about to come. With this, Singin again reaches the trial of the 12th floor, where Money Man is saying that the talent for which you cannot change is a gift given by Sky, and these are divided into 3 aptitudes in the world of Hunter: skill, execution, stat, increase. These are called the 3 gifts of hunters, and I wasn't born with any of them. I couldn't acquire any skills, my abilities didn't increase, and I couldn't even acquire a unique trade. But after entering the Tower of Troll, everything changed. But that wasn't the truth. The truth was that without talent one can't progress because of one's traits. The Iron Blood Monos is mistaken about something elent. If I had these, even if I had not come to the tower, I would have become a famous hunter. And with this he remembers the words of Monos, where she is telling him that soon you will realize how much you are underestimating yourself. And this is because on the 12th floor, you will fight against yourself. This floor is such a trial where you will have to fight against yourself and win. Thinking all this, he is saying that what is the use of thinking too much about it? This trial is about seeing yourself only. So let's think about improving our combat skills. And with this he buys a skill proficiency position, and Money Man says that during the name and high situation, I got this from the Japanese government, which can increase my proficiency, and Kathan also gave me his one, which I have 3 in total. With this he drinks one of them and says, magic management, I will choose this. The skill which I got after hunting the Dark Monarch during the trial on the 10th floor is mana management, and maybe this can be useful to me. With this I will get it on the 11th floor. I found the old mirror of verification, but I don't know what it is, and with this he activates his flame dragon, where he sees that this mirror is a reminding thought, and with this he activates it, and he is saying that this is not that bad. And with this he enters the 12th floor, where we see that a clone of his appears in front of him, and with this we are told that the god of darkness has created another version of Sun, so Sun has to kill him, which Sun sees that Monage. He remembers the words where she says that reproduction has no limits. It can even copy your experience. Thinking about all this, he says that in other words, if my reproduced version knows the strategies that I have used till now, then it can also copy my talent. With this, he moves ahead and looking at it, Money Man says, my clone, or should I say my clone. But it is really exactly the same in the advice that Iron Blood and Monarch gave me, and I asked my questions. From what I heard using the voucher, it can apparently copy Rep's item as well. It has also copied Vampire Caust's old telecode. But this is a great opportunity to test itself properly. With this, he activates his instant Ackler and moves forward very quickly and attacks him, where time slows down significantly for him. He is saying that it seems as if the time around him has slowed down significantly, so this is fighting concentration. With this, he activates Running Sword Intent. He attacks him very fast, but then the second Sun easily counters him, where he activates his Iron-Blooded Sword. Seeing this, the Sun Money Man says, Iron-Blooded Sword, well, it is clear that he can copy everything. Then he sees that the second Sun also copies the counter shield. Seeing this, the Money Man says the combination of both Iron-Blooded Sword and counter shield is very good. Then he sees that the second Sun converts that counter shield into his sword. Look, he says he transformed the counter shield into his sword. How did he do that? This is the same dual sword arts which I have never used, but he is actually using it in this fight. And since he transformed the counter shield, it will require a lot of mana and mental power. So I will not use that method. But why did he choose such a method? I cannot understand. But does he think that this is just a practice? With this he attacks him again. But the other side is attacking him. Seeing this he, Sail. It's light, but when it comes to his skills I start losing. He's much more powerful than me. After all how? Saying this he's dodging her attack. With this he activates his Anobi table. Now he's saying when it comes to items I'll hold dominance. In this skill which I got from Lacey Lan, I'll activate it against her, due to which I'll be able to fight her, and with this he's countering her attack, but that second sun is on him. The guard is getting attacked, and he says that this is a very big problem. This swordsmanship that he is using right now is formed with a double sword. With this we see that the second sword hits him very hard, due to which he falls very far away. He is saying that there is no doubt about it that Blue Heaven Sword Dragon. This is absolutely the swordsmanship of Nam Gun Yog. I have met him only once, but I still remember him clearly. It is not a power for this, but a pure. Those techniques are really surprising to me. So it means that the true talent that the iron-blooded monarch was talking about is this. Then the system is telling him that your Oppo Ants will is very strong. It is very hard to deal with it. So that is why the Indemi metal will get activated. With this he attacks the second sun. Seeing this he is saying that the system has now accepted that I am at a disadvantage. That is why the second sun attacks him very fast, seeing which he attacks him. He counters it and attacks him very fast, but the second sun injures him again. Seeing this, Money Man says that after all how can he be on the same level as me? Is he a complete monster? With this his concentration increases to 15x, and he quickly comes behind that clone and attacks him. With this, he activates his wings of steel and attacks him again, seeing which the clone blasts his hand in front of him, due to which Sai is unable to see anything because of the blood in. With this the clone disappears from there, watching which he is saying that did he blow off his hand and ran away from here. Then suddenly Sun from behind him activates the counter SD and hits him with his body, watching which Sun says that am I going to die, and he dodges it very fast, where the system is telling him that his concentration has increased 20x. With this he has surpassed his limit. We see Sun saying that now I am feeling very bad. I really almost died. You are a duplicate. You go to the fence. Now I will not leave you. But the other clone moves towards him and attacks him again and throws him far away. Seeing this, Sai starts controlling his blood by cutting his hand, where he attacks him very fast, which also hits the clone. Seeing this he is saying tell me how is its taste. Then suddenly that clone comes behind him and attacks him again. Seeing this Sangan says you bastard, you are really very strong Sun change. What happens is we see iron-blooded Monas watching this and saying so this is happening again. This is so awkward anyway. I can't help it openly, so I can't just watch it like this. I am a little worried about how the tower will react right now. The communication gets broken where its communication is temporarily deactivated, which we see she is smiling and says, please excuse me for serving a cup of tea to my contractor. He was treated very badly. It is about to happen. On the other side we see that Sun's hand does not work properly and he punches himself. Seeing this he is saying nonsense. This is so dangerous in the middle of a battle. He is shouting and saying stop interfering in my body. Then suddenly he again reaches the same place where there is only blood all around. Seeing this he is saying what? I have reached here again. I thought that after the last trial that unknown future would end, but this again. The fight has already started when his clone appears in front of him again, and he is saying to him that I fought for you because you were about to die, but you are not thankful for this. Why? And we see that it is future Sing. Seeing this Sing says you bastard, why don't you leave my body, you a piece of shit. Then he is saying to him, idiot, don't you even know, look at this situation carefully. After training for so long and even after climbing up to the 12th floor you are still thinking of yourself. You can't even see properly. You are so useless. Hearing this Sai gets very angry and starts punching him. So what happened? I will not leave you. But as he punches, his clone locks him in a cage. Seeing this, Sun starts punching the cage very hard and says, "You bastard, where are you going? Come here. Let me see." That future Sangan is saying, "Should I teach you something? If you completely trust your skills, then this is for you. It's pretty useless where you can't use your real techniques. You're such a fool, so you should just rest and look down from now on. I'll control your body." Seeing this, Sanjin starts panicking and starts shouting. The scene changes. We look at the other side where Sei hits that clone and pushes him away and is saying, "Okay, now I think I've mastered this." Then Iron Blood and Monarch sells him an item product of Black Dragon, and this is a potion. On the other hand, we see inside the mind of San where there is another San, and he is trying hard to get out of the place. With this, he takes out that potion while controlling his body in reality and is about to eat it, when someone making his culo cuts his hand. But even then he goes forward controlling his legs and eats that potion, and with this he comes back to his body. That is, his control comes back in his hands, such that with this he gets back to his mind. He says, "I am back, but the other one was fighting, and I had felt it exactly. If this rep can do this, then I can also do it." With this, his concentration increases 20x, where Money Man is saying that the acceleration of my thinking and the ego of my leniency has awakened again. Then his clone attacks him, but he dodges it. With this, Money Man says that whatever skills I have gathered till now, on which I trust, I will have to leave all that. I will have to give up everything. There is a need to empty and adapt again, and with this he attacks him where he is falling on him, and Money Man says, "Naaman Yuki no over Velam S skills, keeping them on your fingertips." It feels very strange. With this he attacks him, but his clone easily dodges him and comes behind him very fast where he attacks him, but Shingen also counters him. With this, while fighting with him, Money Man is saying that as this fight continues, it is slowly becoming clear. I am no longer thinking about his skills, but about his technique, and I am beginning to understand the principles of the technique, which is quite good. He is attacking him, and we see that the clone is very angry and is attacking him recklessly. We see that he attacks Christian exactly like Namgon. Seeing this, Christian says that he is concentrating on imitating him just like Namgon Yag. He is also concentrating on imitating him, and he is also taking out his iron-bladed sword. He activates it, saying, "I just need to focus on strengthening this sword flame." With that, he attacks him, injuring him, and begins controlling his blood. He attacks him with a variety of weapons, but his clone counters him. Then Sangan comes up behind him and attacks him, injuring him again, but the clone heals again, and the fight continues. We see Sangan activating the counter shield. He changes it into a sword. Seeing this, his clone is very angry. He is saying, "Why are you so surprised? Whatever you can do, I can also do." Then his copy attacks him with his counter shield, and with this his counter shield breaks. Seeing this, he says, "I thought it would break, and it has broken. So as you are me, hence you will think about this one opportunity," and with this his copy attacks him. Seeing which he starts smiling and says, "While I am very strong in my full power, this is a very good thing." Then the rep hits him and throws him very far away and is about to attack him when Sun hits him with his sword from behind, and we see that he has used his blood technique, and he is saying, "Money Man, that iron-blooded sword which I had already thrown, I used it, and it worked, so now one final hit is left." He is moving forward to attack. That very moment he sees that the one who is of Rept is very angry, and with this he turns into a monster. Seeing which, Sun says, "What is happening now? Is this a monster?" And with this he is running away from there, dodging his attack. Then that Applica, while eating his fingers, shoots at him from his mouth, due to which explosions start happening. While seeing this, Sun is saying, "What the hell? What is happening with this monster? Even his way of attacking has changed. This is a shocking thing. He is saying that then he attacks him with Rept very hard, but Sun escapes with his counter shield where his countdown ends, so he changes his counter shield into sword again. Then he attacks him with Rept and keeps attacking him like crazy. Seeing which, Sun says that he has completely turned into a monster. Along with this, he sees that he is blasting Rept with his hands. Seeing which, he says, "Body explosion." This is a very effective attack in close range battle. It is a surprising attack. However, if you keep doing it like this, then you will lose your stamina, and with this your A's and blood skill will not work. Once its stamina is completely exhausted, then it will stop attacking as well. With this we see that clone has become exactly like a zombie. Seeing this, Sangin attacks it and cuts off one of its hands. He is saying that now there is nothing left to pull it. Now I will kill it directly. So let's finish it. Seeing this, that clone, he starts running away from there, seeing which Sangin also starts chasing him. Then suddenly that clone controls all his blood and attacks Sangin. But Sun counters him with his counter shield, where he says, "Money man, this monster still has a lot of raw power, but thank you, my counter shield is recharged." And with this he creates something similar from his counter shield, where he says, "Money man, the counter shield is fully charged. Now it is time to release it." With this, he hits him with his swat and hits the clone's chair very hard and releases him. With this, there is a big explosion and that clone is killed. With this, the 12th trial is completed, where Sangin gets a skill last stand and fighting concentration gets deactivated, and as it gets deactivated, Sangin starts vomiting blood. Then due to his skill, he gets completely healed. Seeing this, Money Man says that if I had a cheat, he'll like S in blood. If there was no technique, I would never have reached here. After all, when will I be able to climb the tower peacefully, or is it possible to go to the first place? Then he sees that a spirit starts coming out of his clone, on seeing which he is saying that the spirit of my clone. This looks very interesting. Then the system is telling him that the messages of admins were restricted, but now it is enabled, where the iron-blooded monarch wants to give him tea. Seeing this, he is saying that definitely, but thank you for this, I have unknowingly learned something new today. With this, he remembers about the same item which was sent by iron-blooded monarch. While remembering this, he is saying, Money Man, that if the admin gets exclusively evolved, then he also gets approval, and with this, many, that is, hundreds of messages come from admins where everyone is going crazy seeing his talent. Seeing this, he gets very angry and says what all the admins were watching me. Even some people were watching me, seeing my talent and my level of difficulty. They are so surprised that they are calling me a monster. While others were doubting whether I would actually be able to cross the 12th floor, and they reacted as if they were very surprised. Along with this, those admins who only say what they want. Are these people also sending me messages for no reason? What is all this going on? Along with this, the money one says, why me out of all people, someone who is already under contract? But then, these people keep requesting me. That is it not that the admins have system expansion, like they are sending me requests. So if I think about it, then this system expansion will happen later and it can benefit the non-contacted admins, but just sending messages will not do anything. Please sponsor that authority which I want. So I will remember those people who do this when the system expansion happens later. So saying this, the rest of the enemies get very angry. Seeing him, he keeps saying, okay, let's forget it. The important thing is that I have to absorb him. Anyway, not only do we have similar statuses, but our skills and authorities are also similar. So what will I get by absorbing a soul like that? With this, he absorbs Han Sung, that is, his clone, which increases his proficiency at 28. With this, the system is telling him that divinity is being extracted, which you see is quite a lot of iron, and it says what divining extract. With this, the divining, it gets excerpted where Sen's divine power becomes C+. Seeing this, he says that whether divinity transformation and myth one nation, whatever it is, none of these make any sense. Maybe I ignored it because I did not know how to use this divine power. After all, will I be able to use it? With this, he enters the waiting room on the 13th floor where his system expansion starts. With this, his community gets merged at the entire global level. That is, his system is completely connected to Earth, and he's saying, now I'll meet people from different countries in the merchandising trials. So, this is a system expansion without any meaning, but at this rate, the community will merge with another dimension. He opens the leaderboard, where Hunter Han Xingon is at number 1. He's saying, becoming the strongest is probably the reason I climbed the tower. And was this the goal I wanted? It seems I'm one step closer to that goal. I have reached at least I am much stronger than all the challengers in the demon son of Earth. However, in dimensions like Iriskalian and Miram, this tower of trials has existed for a long time, and in comparison to such dimensions, Earth has recently been registered as an official climbing dimension, and it is the weakest dimension, and until the overall standard of Earth is raised, we are surrounded by different dimensions from all sides, and it is exactly like then and hence then, and even now what I want is power. Such power that no one can break it. He also opens his inventory where he sees the Incent Emperor's Hope Crown. Seeing this, he says, a king's spirit. This really seems very powerful for its high grade, but its explanation is a bit strange. Along with this, he looks at the second skill, Last Stand, which is quite powerful considering it can save you from dying once. Seeing this, he says, it has a cooldown of 1 week, but considering the performance of this skill, there is no penalty in this, and in this trial, apart from D, there are also such authorities which I snatched from the admin. Along with this, he checks his authority where a third authority is added, which is the sponsored authority. He opens it where many admins sponsor him and where their cost is also there. Seeing this, he is saying that this cost seems to be very effective because these 3 are C+ grade authorities. So I think I should buy all these 3, and with that he snatches all 3 of them. He buys the authority where all the admins are telling him not to forget to support them. Seeing this, he says, okay, I will remember this. With this, he says money mind, and before reaching the waiting room, when I had absorbed my own spirit, the divinity extraction started, and I can really feel an energy settling in my heart. I have never felt this before after the divinity extraction was activated. This must be the same divine power. With this, he uses it. He starts using it, but he is unable to use it where he is saying that it is exactly as expected. It is exactly the same as when I tried it before coming to the waiting room. But my body is glowing and I cannot use any special power, and I cannot regain and strengthen the skills acquired through the priest of the 11th floor. This is so useless. I will just have to wait for it. This is so nonsense. And with this, he is getting very angry, and then he sits down. And he is saying to himself, calm down, this small personality is dominating me again. Then White Screen Swan Master is telling him that she will teach him divine power with her eyes, and she also claims that she is a better teacher than Iron-Blooded Monarch. With this, she calls him to her realm, but Sun refuses her where he is saying, leave it. I will learn it later when I need it, and anyway, I want to learn it myself. Because of divine power, I still have to concentrate on becoming strong. He needs it. While remembering Yuck, Money Man says that at least until I kill Namgung, he will come looking for me again no matter what happens. So let's look at those authorities which I have snatched from the admin. While looking at this, he is looking at the authority of Heavenly Blood Cult Art. Seeing this, he is saying that I am curious. Along with this, he activates the Heavenly Blood Cult Venation Art. Seeing this, his power starts getting unleashed. He is saying that this is feeling very strange. This is how it feels. It is happening that as if my ribbon has appeared in the form of a human to make a comment. My blood is boiling. Then suddenly his future self starts dominating him. His future self is shaking him and saying, hey scoundrel, you were having so much fun alone. Now I am also coming. Seeing all this, the man says, what nonsense is this? Is this cheap personality appearing in the same body as me at the same time? How can this happen? If this is nothing else, then at least this has never happened before. That is why his future self is Iron-Blooded Swart. He activates his SWAT and says, you bastard, you are going to die now, I will kill you. Seeing this, Shun controls himself from one side and uses his SWAT and stops his attack, saying, are you mad? If I die, then you will also die. Then his future self laughs and says, are you mad? I am just trying to get rid of you because I cannot have you. Hearing this, he says in his mind that I did not expect this at all. After all, what should I do now, Anne? He is trying very hard to stop her attack. Then suddenly both the swords start fusion. Seeing this, he is saying that is this sword absorbing blood chi, like Heavenly Blood Cult is creating Vation art. What is all this happening? Then he is told that this is heavenly blood demonic sword. Along with this, it is also told that when a user who has reached the est film realm, due to which his blood chi level ups and reaches the maximum level, and with this a new unlimited skill gets activated. We see that Sun catches him and hits him on his side where his future self is, due to which he starts feeling a lot of pain, and he is saying that I will kick the blood chi on this bastard and throw him very far away and due to this he starts feeling a lot of pain. Then the system is telling him that the condition has been fulfilled. The true power of the heavenly blood demonic sword has been unlocked, and it is called the true heavenly blood demonic sword. Seeing this, he gets very surprised and says, "What? Blood consume exclusive slot, what is this?" With this, he activates the Flim Dragon Eye, where he finds out that this is the true heavenly blood demonic sword, which has now reached a new level. With this, he can engrave this skill on his sword. Seeing this, he is quite surprised and says, "Can I engrave this skill on my sword?" And with this, there is no cooldown in this. Probably this is like a jackpot growth item which I never had before. With this, he takes it and says, 13. He enters the floor where he along with his teammates has to kill the vampire count, and its time limit is 14 days. Seeing this, he is saying that what a team trial, but I do not remember any good memories related to my team trial. All of them are cheaters, but its reward is a random skill book, which sounds very good, and along with this it is of a plus rank, so let's move ahead. And with this, he reaches the place where many more portals open along with it. Seeing this, he is saying that this is very unknown. Can't we attack the city as soon as we arrive and kill everyone? If that were the case, then it would be good. Anyway, I have such an ability which can destroy the entire city right now, so I think that this would be possible. Then the rest of the members come out where a guy is coming and saying, "What is this?" I was wondering why the system is being expanded. But now I came to know that this is happening because of a team trial, and the name of this guy is Tarkowski. But we will call him Tar. With this, another guy comes out. I don't understand whether he is a boy or a girl, but let's assume he is a boy for now. He is coming there and saying, "Oh, hello. By the way, it's nice to meet you again, and this is the Legend Ninja." Where the fourth member is coming there and saying, "Yes, it's nice to meet us too, and this is the Clock Tower Wizard. Look at this." Sun Money Man is saying, looking at their nicknames, it seems that all of them are the same high-ranking players who are on the top list. And I think I had seen a Japanese man in a high rank. That is why he is saying Clock Tower Wizard. But this place seems a bit strange. I am smelling the smell of blood. Then he looks in front of him where many people are lying dead. That is, there are only their dead bodies there. Look at this. The wizard is saying that this is a vampire's Beckett Hall. Then a vampire comes from above his head behind him, who is saying to him that you are absolutely right. Now it seems the prey has fallen into my trap. With this, he attacks them. They attack, but then both Tar and the ninja meet and cut them both down, where the ninja is saying, "I thought it could be you, but you are actually from one of the largest guilds in Russia." Then hearing this, Tar says, "I never thought of hiding it by the way, yes, I am the head of the ADM guild on Car and Andrei Vesky to Tar." Then the ninja says, "Yes, I thought the same thing, and I am an S-rank hunter Meki Moto Sachi within the Japanese Hunter Association." Seeing this, he is saying, So you are from me? You are also a famous hunter. You are the only S-range hunter of Japan, right?" Hearing this, he said, "Yes, just tell me the truth. Anyway, now you are fully prepared to fight, right? So let me tell you guys that vampires sense this when their friends die nearby. Then they will quickly attack us in a group." Then that wizard is saying, "You don't need to worry about this. I have already created a barrier around us, so they will not come near us." Seeing this, Ninja Money Man is saying that it seems that he is very experienced. Then the wizard says that I am David Taylor. I am just a wizard of the Clock Tower. Then hearing this, the ninja is saying that it is one of the best magic towers in the world. Then he is saying that you are a great wizard who is about to retire. But being dragged here to the tower is very unlucky, isn't it? Then the wizard is saying that I think it is a matter of good fortune for me to do this in my old age, no matter what happens. Mystical essence is a very interesting research topic for a mage like Tower. So Sun is saying, by the way, I am Hansa. a C-rank hunter from Korea. So one of them is saying, I heard from the admin about the trial on the 13th floor. Even weak vampires can easily defeat C-rank hunters, and those vampires are also counted among S-rank hunters. They even have regeneration ability, which will make it very difficult to defeat them. So as Tower said, we need to throw out the hidden clerics. There is a need to save them, and with their help we need to beat this monster. So hearing this, Sangan says that there are vampires in this entire city. Then how will we enter inside? Then the wizard says that it is very dangerous to enter inside. The ninja says that it is right. Along with that, it will also take a lot of energy. Then the wizard is telling him that first you will use your secret skill to gather a small group. Then I will block our tracks using a barrier, and then we will hunt as a party at a time. We can get rid of them. I think this is the most effective way, and on hearing this he agrees and says, okay, I agree with this. If we are fast, then we can beat 13 floors in 10 days. So on hearing this, Sangan Mani's mind says, no, if we work so slowly, then we won't get any additional password with this. He starts saying something to those people. Everyone, I think you are wrong about something, but beating this trial this way will not be very effective. So the wizard is saying, he asks if it won't be effective. Do you have any other method? Hearing this, Sun says, of course, a method that has the highest efficiency. Wizard says, tell me, which method is this? Ninja says, I'm also very excited to think that there could be a more effective method than this, with which everyone agrees. Ninja says, this is exactly like the world's #1 challenger, so do you have any secret of your own to clear this table? Sun asks them. He tells about his plan. Seeing which the ninja is saying, stop talking nonsense. Then the wizard is saying, what nonsense did you just talk? Then Sun takes out his sword and cuts the animal behind him, and with this he breaks it, where there are many vampires behind him, and he is saying we can pass this trial. If we stop talking nonsense and attack them directly, then we will easily wipe them out. Then those vampires looking at him are saying, humans after all. Where did the humans come from? Then the second vampire is saying that I don't care about it. We just want to eat food, and with this he attacks them. Seeing which all three of them are very surprised and are saying that, are you mad? Do you want to kill us? Then Sei is saying to them, then let's start this plan. Then those vampires attack them, and as soon as they kill them, they disappear. Seeing which those vampires are saying that has he disappeared? Then the second vampire is saying, be careful. The man is using his magic. On the other hand, Tar gets very upset seeing this. He is saying to the wizard that it is very difficult to maintain a group for a long time. And he says to himself that why is there a crazy person in a team? Whenever I conduct a team trial, there is always one or the other crazy person in my team, and this troubles me a lot. And he is saying that unfortunately, it would be best to reject Han Sang-hin and step back for now. On the other hand, we see that Nisenhund, but all those vampires attack together, and seeing this he says, oh, blood domination ability. Do you also have an attack? This looks exactly like instant blood. If you guys are saying this, then it is okay. It is going to be a lot of fun on the other side. Those vampires are saying what a delicious person, now he is going to die. Here we see that all three of them start running, where the ninja is looking back and saying, why did he take such a bad decision? Then he stops looking at something and says, stop. Everyone go and look at him. Then they see that Sun immediately uses a lot of blood and starts attacking them while controlling his blood. On the other hand, seeing all this, the vampires are also very surprised, and they are saying that if he can use blood manipulation, then is he one of us. Then the other guy is saying, what nonsense. His blood domination ability is stronger than ours. This does not make any sense. Then Sun attacks them and starts killing them like crazy. It seems that seeing this, he is even saying to the vampire, is this some monster? It seems we have to call him. On the other hand, seeing all this, the wizard man is saying that when one has to face such a big and strong enemy, it is wise to proceed with a plan. There is no way that such cruel methods will work on it. But how is he doing this? It is as if I am the weakest here. With this we are told about him. David Taylor is a high-level fighting mage who has been in the front for a long time. He fought on the line, and he's also a very clever man. Even in the Tower of Trials, He always achieved good results using his outstanding strategy, which helped him secure a place among the high-ranked challengers. And as always, for the 13th floor trial, he was able to use his cleverness to present a clear invasion strategy, and there was no strategy more effective than this. However, San's strategy was different. We see the wizard who gets very angry and says, "What nonsense strategy is something that needs to be done first to solve any problem with this." He remembers the words of San where he is saying that we can pass this trial if we stop this nonsense and attack them right now and wipe them out, and with this, he sees in the present where Sangin is killing them easily. On the other side, seeing all this, Tar and Ninja are very surprised where Tar is saying that at this point let's forget about our plan here. But it would be best to support Han Shingen, right? Ninja is also saying yes. I agree with this. Then let's see that the wizard is saying stop. I acknowledge that Ensangyan is very strong. Although these vampires are spread all over this city, a single person cannot handle them, whereas before the tower's uprising, there were many strong hunters like monsters. But where did that hunting party go? Do you know? Anyway, it doesn't matter how strong you are here. We'll have to face a lot of people, and this is impossible for a single person, isn't it? We see that there are a lot of vampires in front of Sangin, but Sangin is killing them easily. Then some more vampires come and catch both his hands, and some attack him. Seeing which, he blasts his hands and kills all of them with the blood controlling technique. Along with this, he also heals himself again, where he is saying Money Man. But if I continue to use this method, if I keep it, I will have to keep using restoration items. Body explosion is a good skill, but it costs a lot of money. On the other hand, seeing all this, the vampires are saying that how can a human being become so strong and interfere in the authority given to us by the god of battles? Then a vampire is saying that this is a dishonest person. Seeing this, all the vampires are surprised. He is saying that this is a dishonest person who has been sent by God to protect the humans. God is angry that we have destroyed all the people of this city. He killed humans. That's why they have sent this human being. Seeing all this, Simon is saying that is it God's decree. Has this vampire become Pavel? Then another vampire, while killing this vampire, is saying stop mischief. Look carefully, he is breathing heavily. It seems the human being is tired. So let's kill him, and with this they all attack him again. Seeing this, Sangin increases his mana by absorbing the dead vampire's case wall, and is saying let's start round 2. He does this, and on seeing him the vampires get scared, and with this he just goes on killing those people indiscriminately. On the other side, seeing all this, the ninja is saying that he is not ranked number 1 in the world just like that. Seeing this, it seems as if close combat is his specialty. Then he is saying to Tar that yes, I agree with this. He is not tired, and if anything happens then he becomes even stronger. I will go and help him. Then the ninja is saying that although first of all I believe in safety, I too will help Han Sangin. On the other hand, we see that while absorbing it, Sangin's stats start increasing, and seeing this, he is saying, wow, if you compare only the scope of growth, then it seems better than when I was absorbing rep speed. Now I feel that I will kill that vampire count in one go. This trial is much better. Seeing him fighting like this, all the admins are getting very happy. Then other people come in front of them, and seeing them, he is saying, I thought that you guys must have gone to find the clerics. Seeing this, the wizard apologizes to him and says we are sorry. From now on we will follow whatever you say, so please give us orders. Then the ninja says yes. I also agree with this. Then he says to Tar, to be honest, I had doubts about your decision, but that was too foolish for me. You are too good. Hearing this, Sun is saying, so you people have understood the effectiveness of my plan, right? Then suddenly his sixth sense gets activated, where a big wave of blood is coming towards them. Seeing this, while he is saying, vampire count, this is quite amazing. On the other hand, looking at the star, he is asking, can those vampires use great magic? The wizard is saying, it's probably a space trait. However, the problem is that he is too strong to do anything reminiscent of great magic. Then the ninja is saying, so what should we do? At this rate, we're about to die. On the other hand, Saying in Money Man is saying, those hunters I used to admire now look like this. I feel like I should protect them. I have evolved too much by this point to think so. With this he is telling those people that everyone please get away from this place and find clerics. Then Ninja is saying sorry clerics. I thought there is no point in doing this. Then Sai is saying that if you stay here, then I feel that you will come in the way of my battle. So go away from here. With this Money Man says that the truth is that I cannot protect those three, but I have to protect his soul. To absorb it, you will have to kill them alone. Anyway, the more the contribution of others, the more the chances are that I will fail to absorb his soul. So, listening to his words, Tur is saying, okay, we will follow your orders even though it feels uncomfortable to me because I have been just a luggage for a long time. Then the wizard is saying, okay, we will bring the clerics here, so you just wait. With this, he leaves from there. As soon as Jog sees him, son, he says then we should start. With this he activates his fighting concentration and activates his heavenly blood cult art, and with this he starts controlling those bloods. The pen changes and we see the vampire who picks up Onguru and starts eating him. We also see some people who are his prisoners, and this is the same cell nerve vampire count. With this he tells us about himself where he is saying, I don't know when it started, but I just fought and fought and fought. As I moved forward, the fight became my life, as often happens to those who feel thirsty, but I was thirsty for power. When I finally regained consciousness, I was standing over countless corpses. And finally, my thirst reached the sky, where the god of Badal chose me as his disciple. With this, the greatest desire of our species is to completely destroy humans. We killed countless humans and destroyed 3 countries. Even the route of the 4 great elite nations, the fountain of life has turned completely red with blood, and if we conquer this final nation, then I will be acknowledged as the true warrior of the god of battle, where I will reach the top by becoming the king of vampires. And then we see that he is sitting at a place where his butler comes to him and says that there is a problem here. Your force is being killed, and all this is being done by just one person. Seeing this, he gets very angry, and with this he brings the same mirror in front of him, where he can see his companions killing all of them. Seeing this, he says, I am sure I took care of anyone who said he was a warrior, so I killed them all. But who is this person? In which nation does he belong to? Then the butler says, I don't know, but he suddenly appeared here. Seeing this, the count gets very angry and says, suddenly my precious forces were killed. This doesn't make any sense, that useless bastard. What does it mean that he suddenly came to the city escaping from everyone's eyes? How can this happen? He is getting very angry after saying this, due to which all the other vampires are dying. Seeing which he is saying, Mount, please calm down here. The count is saying, I just want to conquer this city completely. I had to do this to be recognized as a true disabled, but he has messed up everything he has the guts to do. I will not spare him now. I will turn him completely into hell. And with that he uses his pressure. Seeing this pressure, Shuyun is very surprised and says, its scale is much bigger than I had thought. Now I feel that I will not be able to block it. It seems I am trapped. With this he starts running away from there, where he says, Money Man, that I should forget the city and save my party members. With this he activates his counter shield and starts stopping it, but his counter shield also breaks. With this the blood attacks him, where we see that his condition becomes very bad. Seeing this the team comes back to him and says to him, yes son, are you all right? Looking at Jog, Son says, by the way, how are you all? They say, we are absolutely fine. Ninja says, thank you for taking this attack on yourself, but we are all fine. Suddenly, she feels some pressure and sees that the Count has come in front of her, where she is very surprised to see Count and them alive, where he is saying, this is very shocking to think that he survived my attack. So is he someone? He was not confident that he was capable of killing my forces. Along with this, an old man with a big body and the other 3 people, it means that old man would be their main member, and with this he creates a sword from his blood, and while moving forward he is saying that you humans are like insects. I will kill all of you, seeing which all the people get scared. Then moving forward says that all of you should step back. I look at this. While looking at this, he is saying to Tar that okay, we are stepping back, and if you need it, please call me. While seeing who he is saying, are you going back with whose permission? I did not give you permission. With this, he is following them very fast and sing. While passing by them, Money Man is saying, wait, I just felt something. Then he sees that Na is looking at him very easily, where Sun is saying to him, have you ever heard this? Be careful what you wish for. Then I will return your words to you just as you said. Seeing this, he counts his. Turning towards him, he attacks him and says, you bloody man, how dare you act like such a cool warrior, now you are going to die. Singen says, okay, I will tear you into pieces. With this, he attacks him very forcefully and divides him into two parts and tells everyone to quickly find their lyrics. Seeing which Ghost Kino is very surprised, where the ninja says, you killed Vampire Ken, so what is the need for this? Sun says, doesn't it seem strange if he dies then a notification would come in front of us? And then he sees that the pieces of the vampire start joining together, which Dek Hoon activates Flame Demon Eye, where he comes to know that this vampire can join any of his pieces to his body, which Dek Hoon is saying no, can he regenerate? Then the ninja is saying anyway, I can block this city ruinous count, so whether it is clerics or any holy, relax, go and find him right now. With this, that Money Man says, I am sorry, but I have to kill this boss myself. On the other hand, that wizard is saying, if you are saying this till here, then I understand. This is what we have to do. On the other hand, we see that count has completely healed, and he is shouting saying, you bastard human, how dare you do all this to me? Seeing this, Sun Money Man is saying that he has regeneration skill and blood domination skill, which I have, and is more efficient than that. That is why that count. He attacks him, but Shingen dodges him and says, Money Man, but when it comes to combat, I am far ahead. On the other hand, seeing his speed, the count gets very angry and picking up a lot of stones throws them at him, where he is saying, tell me human, how is this now, did you enjoy it? Then he sees that suddenly Sun has come behind him and is saying to him, yes, I accept that you are very good, but you are also very weak. With this, he again cuts him into pieces, where Mammon is saying that I have cut him a lot this time in comparison to the last time. But he can still regenerate. This is very bad. What if this trial is actually impossible? After all, how will I have to kill him? With this, it is very difficult for a cleric to survive in this entire state. Then he sees that the count gets regenerated, while seeing which he is saying that this is very unknown. Then the count says, you really think that you can kill me? It is not like that at all. Then Sun is telling him that wow, but I am very curious. I just want to know how many times I will have to kill you. Seeing this, the count starts getting nervous, and Money Man is saying that I am not scared, and he is telling him not to look at me like that. I am the man who will become the Vampire King. With this, he attacks him, but in the blink of an eye, Sun cuts him into pieces, seeing which the count regenerates again. He goes and says, don't think that you can defeat me, you useless person. Before he could say this, he cuts him with his sword, and in the same way he keeps cutting him again and again, and seeing this happening again and again, he gets very upset and starts running away from there. He is saying in his mind, that is this some monster? I have to escape from here. He is running when Singen again comes to him and says to him that I told you that I will return the words you said, and yes, who gave you permission? Dia said, I will not let you go from here. Seeing this, the count gets very upset. He says, this rascal. He tells him, wait, I will talk. He was saying this when Sei again bites him, where Sei keeps biting him again and again. Seeing all this, he is saying, please kill me. You are not a warrior. Rather, you are a murderer. And saying this, he starts crying. He says, please stop, I accept defeat. Seeing this, Sun says, just be quiet and you die. Then he gets some idea. He comes and he is telling him to wait and come towards me. Seeing this, he comes near him and bows down in front of him. Sangan is telling him that there is a way for you to escape from this fear. If you support me, then I will give you the blessing of death. So tell me, what do you think? Hearing this, he is saying that what do I have to do? Then Cyan activates his counter shield. With this, he transforms it into Counter Isker Crew, where he is telling that counter that you just have to hit. You have to keep doing it, don't stop until I tell you to, so hurry up. Why are you not doing it yet? Do you want to live?" Then hearing this, the vampire starts hitting the cross very fast, and Money Man is saying that whatever is happening today, from the beginning till the end, I am not able to understand anything. There was no such sign, but this madman suddenly appeared, and in this way he destroys the force of the strongest vampires. How is this possible? It does not matter what I think about it. This is very. What is more strange is that while hitting him, he charges that counter shield, due to which a light starts coming out. Seeing this, Count Moneyman is saying, "Is this a trial of the god?" Anyway, first of all, he has blood domination AT, which is very strange because we vampires have become Lux. So maybe he wants to discipline us. Maybe he is the savior of those vampires who wants to train us to be more alert. Then suddenly a light starts coming out from that counter shield. Then Sangan says, "That's it. Enough is enough. Stop now. It is time for you to die." Seeing this, the Count starts getting nervous and says, "What? Can't a savior be like this?" Sun is telling him that if you are alive, then it doesn't matter how many times I kill you, but I can kill you with this. And with this he imprisons him in a ball where he sets a lot of force with his sword and is saying that I just want to vaporize you so that not even a piece of your flesh is left. Seeing which he is saying, "Vampire, I wonder if I am going to die." With this, there is a huge blast and the vampire is killed. There, Shingen finds a random skill book, seeing which he becomes very happy. He says in his heart that finally I have killed him, so I can absorb his blood. With this, he activates the exclusive skill of his true heavenly blood demonic sword, Blood Consume, due to which he starts consuming all his blood, due to which he engraves a skill. Strength Blood. Seeing this, Sangan Man is saying, "Oh, Vampire Count has a blood domination skill, which is even greater than that. This is very good, as if I have become the Vampire King. This is not that bad at all." Along with this, he absorbs his spirit and extracts his divining as well. Seeing which man is saying, "Divinity extraction. I saw this message once while absorbing rep speed." With this, he gets his divine power where he told. It's said that when you accumulate myths through divine power, your class will increase much faster. Considering he's saying, I didn't know about this before, but I don't know for sure if this spirit possessed divine power due to the condition of divining extraction, and considering the fact that you're normally a vampire, divining applies to those who have divine powers like me. It's much more complicated. Even I don't understand what I'm talking about. But when this matter of divine power comes up, I start having a headache. Along with this, he absorbs one of the skills of that vampire count, whose skill is named Charisma. Seeing this, he is quite surprised and says, "What charisma? This is very strange." Along with this, he also gets an authority Harvest of Faith, seeing which he is saying Harvest of Faith. Then they come with him to the place where the ninja is saying, "Na Sing Yun, we have saved the clerics," which is much more than we had thought. Only then people get very happy seeing him and say, "So he has defeated that count all by himself. He is a hero. Thank you for saving us." And they are getting very happy. Then Sangan gets a notification in which he is told that authoring Harvest of Faith has given a strong faith to the new user. Seeing this, San is saying, "Are these people sending me faith? So is this kind of faith called faith? But no matter whatever opportunity I have got, I should use it well." With this, he activates the Charisma skill, which makes his presence even greater and influences people even better. Everyone is overjoyed. Suddenly, he gets the Myth Eradicator of Vampires, which activates, which causes an effect called Recovery Impossible of Divine Attacks. Seeing this, he says, "Many mana, because I got the Vampire Count cycle of infighting. This is very interesting. Now I finally know what this myth is." What is Aquam? Along with this, we are told about the Harvest of Faith, which I have received in the form of a myth along with the authoring of divine power, and with this authority a new authority is created, and I can see how the divine power, which I have not even used till now, is continuously coming out. So it seems that when I activate the myths, the divine power in my heart gets consumed. Along with this, we see that the remaining players start leaving from where the wizard is telling them. It happens that I thought you were mad, but I ignored your abilities, so will you accept my apology? Hearing this, he shakes hands with Sangin and says absolutely. Then suddenly a notification comes where it is told that the god of battle has just realized that his Daisyle is dead, and he has taken Sei's assistance. With this, we see that there is a lot of pressure on Sei, due to which he bends down, seeing which the wizard is saying that what is happening to you. On the other hand, Sei says that the battle of God is so useless. Then suddenly the earth there starts breaking and all the people start falling down. Along with this, we are told that on seeing this, Sun says that what? This trial is over, but why are all the people dying and what is all this happening? On the other hand, the wizard sees that his portal is very far. Seeing this, he is saying that this is very far. Then Sen says, "Wizard, let's shake hands one more time." With this, holding his hand, he takes him through the portal. He throws it away, which he calls a wizard as soon as he sees it. It's quite strange, but his solution always works. Then he sees Sun activate his counter shield there, where he starts saving all those people. Seeing this, he says, "I don't know whether he is a shoulder or not, but if there is still a hero in this cruel world, it is him. I hope you two return safely." With this, he goes back. On the other side, we see Sangin, who is saying, "Get out of here quickly. Run. I can't hold it for long. Quickly cross this pool and get out of here." With this, he is saving all those people. Money Man says, "I was hoping, but these people are not releasing any more phases, so I too will have to enter my portal." Then, the god of battle, a much more disgusting person than him, has a divining. On the same side, the heads of the people there suddenly start bursting. Seeing this, there is a huge noise and all the people there die. Then, the god of battle, he is telling him that a dog is climbing the tower and he has crossed the line, which he sees and says, "Have you crossed the line? You are the person who has just crossed the line, and as long as I have the safety of the tower, if you interfere with me, then you will get into trouble. So now I am leaving from here." While moving forward, Money Man is saying that I need to become even better so that even the gods treat me well. With this, he goes to his waiting room where his system is to be expanded. It starts, and while leaving, Money Man is saying that this is a place which has been made by the tower, so it is very useless to get emotionally attached to anything. Anyway, I don't know what is real and what is not. The battle of God. So I just have to think that my relationship with all the gods is very bad. Along with this, he remembers the words of the same god where he is saying that all the gods consider you an enemy. Seeing this, he is saying that so this is what is happening in the end. Anyway, stop thinking about these things. Do things over which I have no control. So what can I do? And with this, he changes his clothes and enters the same forest again, where he goes to the White Can Sword Master. Seeing whom, she says, "Yes, son. It has been a long time. By the way, I heard from that woman that that child of Nam Gung clan has become your enemy." Hearing this, Sanjin says, "Yes, that is how it happened." Then she is telling him that this must be because of Yuck that you used your special points to buy my authority. You did, right? Then you made a good decision, because if you use your commonly used expression, "You are a genius, son," and since you learned swordsmanship without any proper knowledge and already surpassed the domain of imitation, besides, in 12th fail, you already learned sword intent and even proved your swordsmanship with dual blade swordsmanship, you are really that good. Hearing this, Sangin Maman is saying, "I am just a little bit good at imitation. I am fine." Then she is telling the White Grain Swan Master that you already have Grandmaster Mat Realms, and with that fact you can easily learn the basic moves of Namgon clan. Hearing this, Sun says, "What Grandmaster?" Then she is telling him that I am saying that if you were the first person of the set to establish the sword set, then it would not have been strange. Hearing this, Sangin is very confused. Then she is telling him that this time you have taken a good decision with the authority you have chosen, because now whatever you do, learn and you will feel it. He will be certified through Skill Tower, and I am going to teach you everything, but I have a condition. You will have to come into a student relationship with me. Hearing this, Sun says, "Okay, I will be your student master." Hearing this, she gets very surprised and says to him, "Yoon, I am not trying to force you for anything. You can think about it. Then Sun says, no, I will be your student. Hearing this, she says, if this is what you want, then I will not refuse. On the other hand, Sun Mani Man is saying that White Crane Sword Master is a challenger who had climbed above 40 floors, so there is no reason to refuse. Then Sun Mani Man is saying to White Crane Sword Master, but don't regret it later. Then Sangin says, are you planning to behave so harshly with me that I will regret it later, as if you are going to hit me with a whip? Then she is saying to him, no. A master is usually something that you get only once in a lifetime, and when it comes to this, I am telling you not to regret it. If you are thinking about it, then you definitely will not regret it. Hearing this, Sun Mani Man is saying, after all, who is there in Murray whom I will follow as my master? Then she is saying, then according to the procedure, I would like to introduce myself first. I am the 177th Lord of a Swordsmanship clan, the strongest Munam fighter of the previous generation. This is the description of that martial artist who, your master will be Beg Salwa. Hearing this, Singh is very surprised and Mani Man says, what strongest Munam fighter? With this he bows down in front of him. With this we are told that martial arts are broadly divided into mental arts and body arts, where mental arts is a technique which refines the external magic power inside your body, and the magic power which is collected after the refinement process is called eternal energy. On the other hand, body arts is a technique which it uses your body and includes weightless body techniques and sword arts that match your movement style. Seeing this, Sun Mani Man asks if heavenly cultivation arts is also a mental art, and he tells her, I have something that I'm very excited to learn about. Is there any problem with it even though I have a different mental art that I've already learned? Hearing this, she is very surprised and asks him what you just learned. She said that you already have mental art. Tell me about it quickly in detail. Then hearing this, Sen is saying that after listening to your explanation carefully, I feel that I know something which is exactly like mental art. Then he says to her, what is similar? Have you learned aura training from Iron-Blooded Monarch? Along with this, she is saying in her mind that aura training is the concept of other worlds of mental art. Then he is saying, no, not this. Seeing all this, she is saying that she is not such a person that she will break her promise, but I don't believe her. Let me check properly. And with this, she puts her hand inside his clothes, seeing which San gets very surprised and says, I am master. What are you doing? Master is saying, please calm down and wait a minute. Then he realizes something, and she is saying, what is this? Whereas you have learned some mental art, but why is there no mark here? Then Sangan is telling him heavenly blood cultivation art is actually an authority which is controlled by an admin. It is sponsored by the Fallen Higher, also known as the Fallen Higher, and it was on the 12th floor. And I used it often because whenever I activated the heavenly blood cultivation art, my comet sense enhanced. Hearing this, Master said, this is an authority. This is not a mental art. Of course, it seems that whatever mental art you learned in your time has mixed with the 30, but you cannot consider it a mental art. Hearing this, Natch said, yes, I can see that, but Master, isn't this situation quite awkward? Seeing this, she immediately moves away and shyly says, I apologize. Please forgive me for examining you like this. He says, that's perfectly fine. Hearing this, she says, Master, but I don't like that a mongrel from the blood cult would sponsor such low mental arts as an authority. Hearing this, Sanmani Man says, I think I need to adjust my assessment of the White Crane sword. This, both of them come to the same ground where the master is telling him that now when I think about it, it would be better if you do not learn mental arts. While listening to which Sun does not understand anything, she is telling him that you can accumulate magic power without learning mental arts, and if you learn many mental arts through admins, then you will be able to use them well. Naz gets nervous and says, what if it happens then? Okay, I will do this. She is telling him that yes, this is absolutely right, because my martial art is based on mental arts. It doesn't depend in however whatever happened just now is because when it comes to the relationship between master and student, Mental arts are very important, so first of all I will teach you swordsmanship, so why try to copy me? So hearing this, Len Hotch activates his fighting concentration skill, where in front of him, that white Jin master is doing her swapmanship key moves. Looking at this, Sangan man is saying, I only saw him being gentle, but I did not know that he is actually a martial. He is an artist. That is why she is saying master. Now I will teach you the first basic move of 7 techniques of swordsmanship, white sword. With swat flashing C, she shows that move, seeing which Notch is very surprised. Then she is saying to him, it seems that you have not seen it properly. I am sorry. This white swat flashing C has the same speed. So what all is there in it? It does not matter. This is enough. I think I will be able to copy it. With this, while copying it, he is saying money mind. It feels like it is happening that you yourself cannot escape from that place. That is why you pull it towards yourself and cut it. This has to be done exactly like that. Along with this, he uses the same move and says, Master, I tried my best to copy this. Did I do it properly? Seeing this, the master gets very surprised and says, this is very good. Along with this, it is told that there are genius people in every generation, and these people have the innate ability to absorb information, and they are much bigger in comparison to other people. Accomplishment can be achieved. Genius people are very good at understanding, judging, and absorbing others, although a genius person shows his true ability after practicing many times. But this person is different from him. Looking at him, White Crane Sword Master Money Man is saying, what is there in this? He copied the white sword flashing C just by looking at it once. Along with this, she is saying to him, Sing, it seems that you have not yet understood how incredible this is. White Sword 7 technique is a martial art which it uses very hard principles. It is exactly like the Blue Heaven Sword forms that Nam Gun Yoga uses. So Say says, what Blue Heaven Swat form? She is saying 2 basic moves copied by you from the Nam Gun cult. Blue Heaven Signing Sword and Blue Heaven Ren Sword. This Blue Heaven Sword form is a story, and needless to say, it goes beyond the basic principles of fast and slow used by the Blue Heaven Swat form and creates a physical art that is harder. She uses the principle, but you immediately copied this white swat flashing C as if it was nothing, and after just seeing it once you tried it exactly like the original. Hearing this, Sangan Money Man says the principles of fast and slow don't matter that much to me. Then she says, you are really a genius. I have never heard of understanding skills based on seeing the essence. Then Say says, whatever you are saying you can say that, but I really don't understand what you mean. So she's saying one day, it means you can learn most martial arts in a day. Then we're told that martial arts are usually understood and recreated by a book as a base for each one. She's saying, Master, though you don't need a book, you just need to watch me and copy it. I'll show you how to use magic power, body lie arts, fist techniques, weightless body techniques, even grappling techniques. I've learned everything that I could learn, and the most useful thing among all these was sword arts, which is White Sword 7 technique, White Sword Flashing C, where you can hold space and cut it, which becomes impossible to dodge. Along with this second White Swat Piercing Sky, this is a strong stabbing technique, which can even break shields. Then third White ST Fall Des MP Tensions. This is a defense which distorts the space around it. With this, we see that Sangan can copy all of them that too very easily. Considering this White Can Sword Master is clapping. Both of them are very happy. Where Sangan is saying, thank you. I have learned a lot today. Then she is saying to him, yes, it is so late that you think like this. This is a very good thing. Then Sun says, okay, then I am leaving from here today. Looking at Jog, she is saying, are you leaving so early? Can't you stay for a little longer? Then he is saying, yes, I will come back soon. Till then, stay safe, Master. Hearing this, she becomes very happy, where she is saying, yes, it is okay, Sangan, you also have a lot of power. With such you devote yourself as much as you have talent, and you are going to improve a lot soon. So listening to her, Sangan enters his 4th floor waiting room, where on his way he says to Manon that today, I have learnt a lot. However, it is a matter of shame that I cannot learn all the 7 skills of the 7 techniques of the white sword at my generation level. Only then his Demon Slayer skill reaches B+. Seeing this, he says, "The Demon Slayer skill, although it is a swordsmanship technique that I have used and developed well so far, it still has a lot of shortcomings where the forms of Blue Heaven Sword of Nam Gun Yoga or the 7 techniques of White Sword of Master do not work properly. But I will create a new path of the Blade Master using the author." With this, he takes both swords in his hands. Whenever he is practicing, he is using the Blue Heaven Sword in the form of dual blade swordsmanship. Using the forms and the 7 techniques of the White Sword makes it more complete. But there is still a lack of a skill to develop it. He remembers the words of the White Sword Swan Master, where she says that to develop a skill, a system needs to be created that can be acknowledged as a skill. Thinking about this, he says, "Use the 7 techniques of the White Sword as a base and make it so that I can create the forms of the Blue Heavenly Sword whenever I want. Also, I don't forget this concept. I can tell you that the dual blade swordsmanship attacks are the best," and with this he activates his Path of Blood Master, which is quite surprising to see where he gets the first 1009 sword skill, and he is saying this skill has really appeared. But although I like that it has many rewards, but it is a bit weak. And with this, he takes out the first floor reward from his inventory, which is a random skill book, and he uses it with this here. He gets a random skill blood spread SWAT Deem, seeing which he says that this is not fun. Let's tinker with it. And with this, he merges both his skills, where he gets the first mixed Deem sword skill. Seeing this, he enters the 14th floor, where he is told that he is going to meet a strong enemy whom the user cannot handle. With this, his Endem Table Fill gets activated, and then he sees Nam Gun Yag in front of him, who is Kyra. "After all, you are this. You were planning to make the young lord wait for so long. After killing all those monsters through me, you did not come to me. So I thought, why should I not come to you by mistake, and that is why I have come here." Saying this, he gives an evil smile. Seeing which, Sangan also gives an evil smile and moves forward, activating many of his skills, where both of them collide with each other, where Sangan uses his SWAT Flame. Looking at the joke, he is saying like this, "SWAT Flame, after all, how are you using SWAT Flame?" So Sun is saying, "Are you so surprised already? I think I am going to surprise you even more. This is just the beginning." And with this, he is attacking him, where he takes out both his swords and kicks him very hard, due to which Ing falls very far away, and with this, he gets a cut on his face. He is about to get up when he is already attacked, but he defends it. Then Sunyu is saying, "What are you thinking after all? Are you wondering how I learned the S-rank swordsmanship skill?" With this, we see that his attack causes a lot of destruction, and we are told that the first 1009 Divine Sword can perform 2 attacks simultaneously along with the original attack of its dual consumptive sword, and this is exactly the same power with which the attack was performed. That is, this attack becomes twice as powerful. Seeing all this, Saimani Man is saying that this is already OP, and he is saying this to him, and on top of this, "In your time, tell me how that mark looks. I will trouble you till my death." Then seeing this, he says that's enough porcupine blood. With this, he moves forward very fast while healing him, and this time he is overpowering Sangan, where he is saying, "What are you using?" "The swordsmanship, the Ching Gang technique. This is definitely from Merim. But why did you hide your martial arts earlier?" Then Sangan is telling him that I did not hide them. At that time, I was really scared that I might die, and with this, he also gives him a tough fight. He is giving it to me, and saying that anyway, I have learned it in just one day, and seeing this, he is saying that you are still as rude as before. I can see how you are doing crazy nonsense like learning Masala Ode in one day and nothing else. Then Sai dodges his attack and says that you may or may not believe me, but someone told me that I am a genius, and because of this I can do a lot of things. And with this, he is overpowering him, and seeing this, he is saying that this swordsmanship is in its place, you bastard. How dare you steal the swordsmanship of Nam Gong clan without knowing? I will not spare you. Saying this, he gets very angry. Then Xin Yan tells him that you should have made this technique of yours even harder to copy. Is it my mistake that I copied it after seeing it once? Is it your mistake that you made the swordsmanship so slow? It is very useless. Hearing this, Young gets very angry. On the other hand, Sei is looking at him and saying, "Money man, this is incredible." His swordsmanship, Kung Gung techniques, and even his irregular movements. All of this is very impressive, but you probably never imagined that you are giving me the best lesson and I am learning this. With this he easily dodges and says that I will remember this well and will use it later. Then Kung uses his battle force and creates a barrier around himself, where he surrounds him, and with this he establishes a fight domain within a radius of 30 meters. He makes it so that no other opponent can enter inside it, and with this Young is saying that now I have found you. Now I will not leave you. Then suddenly blood start flying in the air around him, and we see that Soon is controlling that blood and says, "Do you know what people on Earth call such a situation? This is a disaster which you have invited yourself." Seeing this he gets very surprised, where Sun attacks him. Seeing this Yoon says that even after learning martial arts, the use of this witchcraft is so bad, and he counters his attack with great difficulty. Then the unique trait is forcefully released through the will of the user, where suddenly Sing comes behind Pei and hits him very hard, due to which he falls very far away, where Siu comes near him and says that even Maram Genius has got into such a situation that he is in this condition. Then suddenly Young starts laughing loudly, seeing which Sei gets surprised and says, "What has happened suddenly? Has he gone mad?" Then he says, "Yes, this is interesting. I don't know how you did all this, but you learned martial arts, and in such a short time you have become very strong. But it is a lot of fun, even though you used the witchcraft of the tower, and this is very incredible, and I acknowledge it." With this he takes out another weapon in his hand, seeing which Sun attacks it very fast and says, "Did you think that I will just use magic? This is not going to happen." But he touches that attack like this and uses the same crystal, that is Florin Wedding Penalty Relief Stone, where his limitation gets removed. With this he moves forward and says, "Don't you want to know why I am called Blue Heaven Swa Dragon?" And with this he uses his Swa technique, due to which a dragon appears. Seeing this, Sangin is saying, "Oh, this is very bad." That is why he is saying, "Strength and sword chi, this isn't something you should see." And with that, he attacks him. Seeing this, Sin Yun remembers a past scene where he was training with Swat Kiss. He says, "I'm going to talk about the use of chi. In other words, I'm going to use the concept of using magic power on my sword." Swat chi is a technique that combines abilities that interfere with the rules of Swat, while Sword Flame is a stage where you can use one of those abilities. You can add that the next stage of Strength and Sword Chi is a type of ultimate essence that will allow you to flexibly use the surrounding magic power as well. With this, we see in Pajon, Yan looking at it, Money Man says, "I think I'll be able to see Strength and Chi so quickly." He dodges it and Money Man says, "When I heard the explanation, I didn't know it would be so strong. This is a really crazy skill." That's why the sword Flame Dragon comes chasing him. It seems that wherever he goes, it attacks him, seeing which Money Man says that the reach of this sword is getting longer rapidly, and reaching the first place is getting more and more difficult. So there is no need to tell that the strength and speed of this sword is very strong, but its flexible movements are like being beaten, and if this sword has really become a living dragon, then it will cause a lot of trouble to me. And with this he counters it, due to which his hands also get injured a lot. Where that money, my mind is saying, I thought this would be a little stronger than this vampire gown, but it was absolutely useless. Sword Enlightenment. I realized this when I was listening to the White Can Sword Master's classes, but I feel that Moram's master should skip this. Moram's master skips this, and during their enlightenment, the growth stages are on a different level, where they can grow from level 50 to level 100. This is a big bastard. That's why Dang is saying, "Where has your pride gone now?" So he was saying that this is too easy. Then listening to him, Sangin says that I should have finished it with full force as soon as it started. Okay, I was taking it lightly, but this is very strong, and with this things are becoming more difficult. With this he activates his blood cultivation art and says, "Prepare yourself. I am going to use my full force." Then Young also moves forward and says, "Okay, give your best." Then Sangin uses his white sword Fold Imus. Seeing this, Young gets very surprised and says that from where did you steal this martial art? All these struggle strength and SWAT are useless in front of QI. You cannot do anything in front of me, and with this the dragon attacks him again, as Sanjin dodges and comes behind Yuck, where Mainin says that it is very good. Now I have come behind him, I can attack him now. He is about to attack him, then Hick dodges him, where his SWAT dragon attacks Sanjin. He does it and hits him very badly, seeing which Sanjin says that it feels like my ribs are broken. Then that SWAT dragon attacks him again, but he counters it by dodging it, but then one of his legs gets cut. Seeing which he says, Money Man. Does he activate his strength sword chi white sword fold skill? Then he kicks him very fast, due to which sand falls from a very far distance. While moving towards him he says that now you are going to die, and that is a very big attack. Does this, due to which the entire place gets destroyed. Heck is saying to him, you bastard, have you understood now? Then Sei tries to stand up. Seeing this, Sei says, to be honest, I am a little surprised. I really did not expect that you would be able to fight with me so fiercely. But all those struggles are over now. It was fun, yes son. Well, now you are going to die. Then Sun is saying while getting up, I have worked very hard to reach here. Do you think that I will not give up so easily? With this he counters his attack, where he activates his counter shield and starts absorbing it, but use energy is very high, where he moves forward and cuts his throat with his sword and says, yes, I want such expression. Now you are dead, Ensangyun. With this we see that Ensangyun's head has been separated from his body. Then he activates his last stand skill, which nullifies his critical life-threatening bounds, and the skill goes into cooldown again, where we see that Ensang's neck has been reattached, where he says, man, last stand. This was an additional reward that I got on the 12th floor trial. The situation in which I suffered a fatal injury has been reversed. I never thought it would actually work like this. Seeing this, Yuck is very surprised. Then Han saying Man says that on the 12th floor I got another reward, the Ash Crown of the Ant Emperor. With this, he puts on a crown and Man is saying, let's use this. Let's see, my servant. I give you the command, and as soon as he says this, suddenly the dead monsters there start coming alive. Seeing this, Yak gets very angry. Then here Singen says kill him, and they all attack Yak. Seeing this he says, you bastard. You cannot destroy an evil set. I can never lose with this kind of witchcraft. With this he kills many monsters in a single strike, where he moves forward to grab their throats. Then we see that a strange look on his face. Mark is formed, and then Sin is there holding his neck and saying, so let's see if you can come back to life. With this he moves forward again to kill him, but then suddenly he stops. He is unable to move at all, his body freezes. Where he is saying, what are you doing to me? Then Han Sung, removing his hands, says, I told you about that mark. I will keep troubling you until you die. With this the monsters that are there come. The Eat Who Hyung. Young's backstory is shown, where he is very small and everyone is saying that he can't even do basic steps. Seeing this, another person is saying that how did a useless person like him get born in the Nam Gun clan? Along with this, we see Young's dad, who is saying to Young's mom that does he really have my blood? It doesn't seem like that at all. He doesn't have any abilities. He is absolutely useless. On the other hand, we see Young, who is sitting quietly and listening to all this. Humani Man is saying that can't I just do anything? I can just talk to my sword. Along with this we see that he starts training with his sword, where he is doing a very good swat. Then looking at him, a man is saying that before following any fixed move, you are evolving a way of sword. You are really a genius. Along with this, Young is saying that was the first time when I met my grandfather. After that I was brought up by my grandfather, that is, the contemporary. Sword Supreme did it, and as a result of this I started developing very fast. Along with this we see that while killing some people he is saying, Father, I have killed those bastards of blood cult who were roaming around after changing their base. Along with this, Money Man says, look father, your son has become very strong. Then his dad is saying, get rid of this ugly thing immediately. After all, what are you thinking of doing these days by killing people? Pay attention to yourself to make your heart a little more cult weight. If you are not trying to become a monster, then this is what you have to do. Understood? Hearing this, Jung gets very angry. Along with this, we are shown the scene of Punjin, where many monsters attack him, and then the ash crown of the An's emperor gets destroyed because San had consumed a lot of durability. As soon as those monsters go away, San sees that he is absolutely alive, where he is asking Jung, "Are you still alive?" Then Jung says, "Hurry up and finish me off," laughing. Hearing this, Ensign sits down and says to him, "Is this a fight? We would have never met on this ticket." But two people from different dimensions fought like this. This fight between you and me was very difficult and painful. But what's so strange about it? I thought the same thing. I enjoyed it a lot. If we were friends, we would have exchanged our compliments and had fun, which is what I thought. Suddenly, Jung starts laughing loudly and says, "Stop talking nonsense like this," even while climbing the tower. Still thinking like this, it's too useless, so let me tell you something interesting. Do you know why I stopped climbing the tower and why I finally invaded that dimension? It wasn't just to enjoy your death. After getting the divining, I became an enemy of a certain god, and even I felt my life was in danger, where the chosen ones have to deal with the divining, and the moment they do that, they will have to face different forms of gods, and so will you. We will have to deal with some divining soon, but if you keep climbing this tower like crazy, even with divining, then you will not be able to stop the gods from destroying the earth." Then hearing this, Sangin says, "No, this will never happen. Those who want to destroy the base of my life will definitely be killed by me," and with this he kills him. As a reward, he gets Woods of the Vine Spit. Along with this, he also gets 10,000 points, where he also gets 4,000 SP and an additional reward, Boring Heaven Sword. Along with this, he also gets another myth, on seeing which he says that another myth is being created. What is going to happen? Then he is told that the myth has been completed in the form of battle-tested warrior. Along with this, he absorbs the speed of Yag, due to which his proficiency increases to 47, due to which his total mind is saying that when challengers from other worlds die, their bodies always used to disappear. But will the body of this Yag not disappear? Then he is told about the true Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword. The exclusive effect Blood Miser has been activated, due to which the blood of the name Gun Yoga has been absorbed. Seeing this, he says, "Money Man, this is another property that I can add to the sword flame. This is quite good." With this, he looks at his clothes, looking at which he says, "Well, my clothes, I think I have to fix them again. And with this, I think I have to go shopping on Earth." Then the system tells him that Iron Blood and Monarch is calling him. Seeing this, he goes to Iron Blooded Monarch. Goes away, and looking at her house, he says that now looking at this house, it seems that this is the house of an iron-blooded person, and as he opens the door, she tells him that "You have done a great job, and Sang-yoon, and it has been a long time since we both met, isn't it?" Along with this, she gives him a necklace, where she is telling him that "This is a present which I am giving you in celebration of crossing a big mountain." Seeing this, Sang is very surprised, where she says to him, he is saying, "Didn't you say that you will give me an armor first?" Then she is saying to him, "Yes, once you put some magical power in this necklace, it will become an armor on its own." Hearing this, Cyan wears it and sees this, she is saying, "So, is this the first time you are equipping this outside the tower?" Then Cyan says, "Thank you, I will use it well." And with this, he goes to the White Grain Sword Master, where he says to him, "Swan Master, I greet you." Seeing which, she is saying, Han Sang, "Well, I thought you would come to me first, but you went to that lady, so I am a little disappointed." Then Sang, bowing down in front of her, says, "Master, please don't get angry." Hearing which, she gets very angry, and Money Man says, "What, Master?" Along with this, she is telling him that apart from this, "Master, I would like your permission to do something." Hearing which, he gets a little surprised. Then she is telling him that "I want to do something with your hair." Seeing this, Sing gets very angry, where she says to her, he is like, "Have I never heard the expression, 'What are you going to do with my hair? Do you have a hair dryer or scissors? I think you don't have any tool." Then she is saying, "White Screen Sword Master, so White Sword 7 techniques, this will be enough for you." And with this, she moves forward towards him and cuts his hair, where he is looking at his hair and saying, "Master, you are very talented." Then she is saying, "Yes, This is about last night. By the way, you are looking quite good now with this." Gives him, he gives him the item and says, "Han Sang-yoon, this is the item that will make it easier to wear martial artist clothes, which I already told you about." Along with this, she is telling him good luck while the bike is coming, and she is blushing a lot. Seeing which, Sang-yoon says what is happening to her, and with this he reaches back to his lobby where while leaving he is saying, "I was wondering why the admin was trying to behave so well with me. Was it because they could get me a commission for my quests? But I still have a lot to do, so I'll think about it later. So, let's see what I've still acquired." And he looks at his skills, which are quite numerous, and he smiles as he sees them. And Money Man says, "The abilities I gained during that goat smoking were quite good. An adcator of vampires. This was limited before, but now this battle-tested warrior can be used in any battle. And with this, my noble romance now has a new one. An ability has been added that has reached a rank. But what does that mean? Even if he uses his necrit weight, nothing will happen. I have no idea, but I'll figure it out in time." And with that, he looks at his Borong Heaven sword, and looking at it, he says, "Borong Heaven," which seems to be very compatible with Swat Qi and Swasan, which is no longer limited to any item, but can also help in the user's development. This item is pretty crazy, and that's because I killed Namu, who was very strong. So that's why I got all this. And with this, he starts looking at his sword, where he uses it and says, "This really works. I used the sword sense to absorb the sword sense. So where I could originally only learn level 2, now I can learn level 3. With this, he activates the exclusive effect sword sense, due to which he fully absorbs the Borong Heaven skill, which you see he is saying, "So now, I have learned the Boring Heaven skill of the Boring Heaven sword and have mastered it. So with this I can use the Boring Heaven skill even without the Boring Heaven sword." With this he opens his system. Then Myung is shouting and saying, "Oh God, when will you return to Earth? And when you return, you should at least contact me. Where are you?" Then looking at her, Ha Sang-in is saying, "You are the person who was most worried about me even before going to Japan. So now when I am on Earth, if I go, I should contact him." Then he gets a message which surprises him a lot. It is written on it that Beek Rinhua, 9th floor. I am not sure about the situation in the tower, but I have a news that Beek Rinhua, 9th floor, who is the second challenger, has appeared from another world. Along with this, we are told in the news that Beek Rinhua, a challenger, has just caused a massive destruction in London. And seeing this, Young Mayan says that it is an invasion from another dimension. Shame. How can this happen again? A scene of London is shown where there is an attack of monsters on humans, where many monsters are attacking humans and killing them. Along with this, we are shown a scene of a meeting room where a man is telling all the players that this is the second interdimensional attack on Earth. Along with this, what you are seeing in this video is yesterday's attack, where there was some such situation in London, and it all started when a strange, mysterious black sphere appeared in the sky to take care of the first match. Soon after, these strange creatures made of magic suddenly disappeared, and that challenger from the other world hid in that black spear and is silent till now. Along with this, that mysterious black spear is growing very fast, and there is a high possibility that one day another mess will happen soon. So to prevent another terrible incident from happening again, we request all the Korean hunters to help us in stopping this with their power. Then one of them stood up and said, "Why is only the Korean Hunter Association active? Is there no other hunter here, and why did they stop all the hunters from going when Sinju had an incident?" Hearing this, the man was about to say something when someone's voice came saying that it was only because it was profitable. Korea got a boost after the Sinju incident, and by doing this, Korean hunter Sosin would be able to earn more profit in his business. Hearing this, everyone gets very scared where they are saying that is this the same ghost blood which was used in the Sinju incident. When I was there, everyone was saying yes, it's him, but wait, has he just changed his hairstyle? Then seeing this, Hyan was saying, "Han Sang-yoon, is this you?" And with this she goes to her, seeing which En Sang-yu was saying to her that it has been a long time, and yes, please forgive me for climbing the tower without informing you. Then she was telling him that it's okay, at least now you know how to behave with your teammates. You have become a little wise, and by the way, where is your battle gear? On hearing this, he is saying that it is inside me. Hearing this, Hyan gets very excited where she is saying that what is inside. There a man is saying that those who have come here for the London incident, please board this transportation. We request you. Then hearing this, everyone starts moving forward where Hyan Singin is moving forward and saying that we should also move in the same direction. Then hearing this, Hyan stops him and tells him that there is no need for this at this time, and with this he takes her to the terrace. She takes him to a place where she is saying that while climbing Chu's tower, I have done some upgrades. I learned support space magic. It was quite difficult to learn, but it is quite good. With this, both of them climb on top of the same formation where Hyan is saying, and as long as I have my coordinates, I can teleport anywhere at any time. Hearing this, Hyan sings very fast. Japil Mainen is saying what teleport, and with this both of them teleport from there. The scene changes. Let's see in London where a lot of monsters appear again and the players start fighting with them, where they are saying that these magic monsters have appeared again. It seems that the second attack is about to start, and with this they are also dealing with it. Here those magic monsters are attacking them. Seeing this, one of them is saying that newbie, just focus on making your portal, and because if these things go inside the portal, then it will be very dangerous where anything can happen. On the same side, we see that newbie who is protecting that portal, where suddenly another monster attacks him from behind, seeing which he gets scared. Then suddenly Han Si and Hyan come out of that portal, who kill that monster, where Han is saying that after all, is this a magic monster? Then he also apologizes to her, where he is saying that please forgive me, I could not prepare properly. Then she is telling him that it is absolutely fine, nothing happened to us. With this they moving forward, she is saying that when did the last attack start? Their son is saying that we will help you guys. Then the senior image is saying that thank you for helping in this hard time, but the current situation is very bad and due to this we will not be able to greet you. So please forgive us, but leave all this to us. You please go inside. Where he is saying to that newbie that quickly take these people inside where all the other people are. Then hearing this, that newbie also takes both of them inside where the rest are. All the players are sitting and they are all looking at both of them. Seeing this, Han Sang and Monty Man says, I think this time they have sent a lot of hunters for help. Along with this, he looks at all the hunters whose faces are completely different as if they are in a bad mood. Seeing this, he is saying, why is their mood like this? What has happened to these people? Why is everyone's face changed like this? Everyone outside is fighting with great difficulty, but look at these people. They are so arrogant. Who are fighting against this? They are talking while sitting at the table, and he sits down on his seat. Then the elder sees him and is quite surprised by the joke where he is saying, oh my god, it's you, I knew I would see you again. It was nice to meet you and it's an honor to meet you again, Sir Han Sang. And then Hyun gets very excited while looking at him where she is saying, do you know him? On the other hand, Han Sang-yoon is looking at her and is saying in his mind, is this the same Grandpa Mejni whom I met in 13? I was saved on the floor. With this, the elder tells them everything. Seeing this, Hansen says, so you were telling me about that huge black spear. It has a barrier in it which did not break even after Sacro Magician, where it is still small, but you also failed to destroy it. With this, we see that he is sitting on the same main seat where everyone is standing in front of him. Even the elder is watching this. Hansen is saying, and then whatever you did after that, it broke that black spear. There is not even a scratch on the sphere. Then he says, yes, you are absolutely right. On the other side, everyone is very surprised seeing him, where they are saying, I can't believe that the elder gave his seat to him. How can this happen? Then the other person says, who is this guy after all? And one person is saying, I know that person. It seems he is the same Korean hunter who went to Japan. Did these two meet during the trial? On the other side, Elder Manon is saying the head's table to him. Giving it up or kneeling before him is nothing, and if he saves this country, then I am ready to do anything for him. And you people may not know, but I know. I know very well that after all how powerful this man is, With this he is looking at him and saying, "So Han Xing'an, tell me what will be the best way according to you." Then listening to this, Han Xing'an is saying, "I will destroy that black sphere." Listening to which everyone is surprised where that elder is saying, "But how will you do this that you will be able to do this?" On the other side, seeing this, everyone is saying that this is not a light matter, is it? Elder is hesitating in front of him. Then Sin is saying that although I have a condition, then Vader says, "What kind of condition?" Then yes, Sin is saying that if everyone here gives me compensation, then I will destroy him. Seeing this, everyone was saying that how can this happen? What is he thinking? On the other side, seeing this, Elder says that this is too much. Along with this, he is saying to him, "I have to talk to my other representative about this." Hereon Sun is telling him that yes, if we wait, then I have no problem. But looking at the current situation, it seems that if we wait a little more, then this London will not be saved. Along with this, we see that the Black Spear is getting very big. While watching the joke, Asian Money Man is saying that in any situation, I will not do anything without any reward. I will take whatever I can get. So on the other side, we see that the welder is looking at the same spear, which, while watching, he is saying that okay, I will do it by any means, so please destroy this useless thing. Then listening to him, everyone is saying, "Elder, how can you do this? How can you take decisions so easily?" Then Han Shan is saying that okay, I accept this mission. With this we see that his necklace glows where his clothes change, where he comes in his battle suit, and with that he starts going out breaking the window. Then Han Shan is saying to him, "Shan, wait a bit," and with this she starts getting nervous. Then looking at her, Han Shan is saying that I will be back soon. With this he activates his bin path and moves very fast and reaches there in the blink of an eye. Seeing which all the other hunters are also very fast. Wherever they are saying, he has reached there in the blink of an eye. Is this possible for any human being? It seems that he is very powerful. On the other side, we see that Han Sang-yoon is standing on the same spear where he is saying that this disgustingly is very big. So now I am going to destroy it. And with this he activates his sky-breaking sword skill where he attacks that barrier, and with this a huge explosion takes place. With this we see that Han Sang-yoon breaks that domain, but a notification comes in front of him and he is told that he has entered a magic domain whose name is nothingness. Seeing this, he was wondering what magic domain is it. That is why the inner part of this barrier. It is considered as a completely different dimension, and with this he activates his spiritual eyes. But then suddenly many monsters attack him from behind, due to which many notifications come in front of him, and with this we see that all those monsters start hitting him because his mind is saying that a powerful vision is enough to apply physical force, and with this he activates his spiritual mind and activates many such skills where he kills all the monsters with a single slash with great speed and also heals his injuries. While moving forward, Money Man was saying that the clothes given to me by White Can Swan Master can be recovered again through magic. Suddenly, the sorcerer comes behind him and looking at him says, "Wow, this was surprising to think that there is a very skilled user there who can easily break such a small magic domain." He was saying this when suddenly, Han Sang-yoon moved forward and separated his head from the body. Does this where the magician is laughing? Although this is also a situation which I had already found out. As soon as he says this, he starts laughing loudly, and with this we see that yes, a very bright light flashes in front of him where he activates his battle-tested warrior, and with this its indomitable effect also gets applied where we see that he is very much injured, and with this we see that magician who creates many clones of himself where he is saying, "Divinity, are you also a devil? How can there not be a god in this small dimension?" Then we see that Han Sang-yoon uses his blood manipulation. Then we see that the magician becomes invisible, but then Nasan using his blood manipulation, all the clones attack him where the magician is saying to him that even if you are disabled by God because you yourself have entered my domain, so now you are going to die. On the other side, looking at him, Han Sang-moman says, "It seems that this is also fake. The real one is hiding somewhere here," where the magician is telling him that you cannot escape your death today. And with this he brings out many self-destructing spirits, which attack En Sang-yoon. Seeing this, Ensangin activates his counter shield and turns it into one, where he starts killing everyone very fast. Where Man is saying that is he going to prolong this fight? Although there is a lot of space in this place. It is bigger, but it is still limited, and this method is a bit cruel, but I will clear this entire area. And with this he releases the counter shield, which releases a huge amount of energy, and there is a big explosion, which has its effect on the world outside us also. On the other hand, we see that the magician gets injured very badly, where he comes on his knees and is crying about the pain and saying how a small human like you can become such a monster. So from the nurse, he is saying that to immediately destroy the black spear and to destroy this nothingness space was nothing to me. Then the magician was saying that black spear stop talking nonsense. Do you know that I had to use so much energy to create this space? Now we see that yes, Sun activates his immediate skill and blood, where he also activates the amplified pain skill, and by manipulating the blood of that magician, he is causing a lot of pain to him, due to which that magician is suffering from even more pain. He is shouting and abusing him, saying, "Do you know who I am? How dare you do this to me? I am going to be a great mage of the future. Are you not scared?" Then hearing this, the sound starts hurting him even more, and he is telling him to quickly release this domain from here, where the magician shouts, "What is it? Damn it, I cannot release it. I cannot do this. This is not something that I can release easily." Hearing this, Xin Yan activates his dragon eye, where he is asking him to tell from which dimension he has come, and what is his name, and why have he come to this earth. Then the magician is asking him, "Can I make you an offer before that I can definitely help you?" Yes, Sun kicks him and says, "Stop talking nonsense and give me my answer quickly." Then Agan is saying, "I am from Iris and my name is Sundial, and the reason why I have come to this small dimension, I mean this. The meaning is to gain faith." So listening to him, Hansen was asking him, "What do you mean?" Then Sandal is saying, "Have you come to me and you don't even know this? You should have gone here." Then Han Sang is kicking him and saying, "I told you not to talk nonsense." Then he was saying, "Wait, I will tell you. Please move your foot inside the hidden instance." I had read instance literature which tells that outstanding mages and knights can break the building of ability through faith, and you, through the faith that is received from people, the divine power accumulates in the heart circle, and through this you can reach the stage of the sixth circle, the state of the great mage. So while listening to him, Han Christian is saying that if you wanted to accumulate faith, then why did you not save people? Instead, you started killing them. Hearing this, the magician is saying that against this fear is also a kind of faith, and I had judged that by killing people, I can create fear in the hearts of people, and this will make my work even faster. So Sangin says to him, "Then why did you choose this meaning?" Then Seidel is saying that according to the ancient literature with other gods and their divine power, you cannot get help in increasing your class as a mage, so that is why I came here in this small dimension. Did I think that there will be no god here? Listening to him, Han Sai is saying to him, "So you are saying that you started killing people here to develop your ability?" Then Sandal is saying, "Yes, it is something like that." Bon Singin kicks him even harder and says, "You bastard, by the way, now the next question is, do I know about the god of the verification and the god of the battle?" Then hearing this, Sundial says, "I don't even know that such gods exist." Then listening to him, Han Singen activates his flame dragon eye here, and Mammon says, "I am just acting in case." But he knows that Sundial definitely knows about two gods, and he is lying to me. With this, while holding him, he is saying that I have understood that the more important the information is, the less will be your desire to speak. So now you are going to die. And with this, he activates the torture technique and starts torturing him badly, where he breaks each of his ribs and is saying to him, "Let's see how long you can last." With this, we see that Sundial is shouting loudly, where he is saying, "Please kill me, stop doing this." So yes, Sun says to him, he's saying, "Finally, you've said everything. Why did you force me to do this?" "Why, Sundial, thank you. I've learned a lot about divining magic, the god of verification, and the god of battle. I've also learned some good information on the Eros dimension." And with that, he's saying, "Well, it's been almost 7 hours since I entered this place. I lost focus because of this long torture session. But now I understand what divinity is. First of all, just having divining doesn't mean you can become a god. What is known as the central dantian in martial arts is called the heart circle in airs. And when this magic organ is open, you can gather divinity, where divining power is purer energy than anything else, which can easily react to every desire and is the most porous form of magic power. Additionally, if you gather divining, you can go through the stairs faster. But the problem is that I don't know how to use it correctly and gather divine power in your heart. There are two methods to do this. First is to break your magic power bit by bit, which will take a lot of time for unbelievers. But the second method is faith, whether it is through worship or through fear. If you gather a strong faith, then you can gather divining in your heart, and this is the information that Sinal got from Anson Rune. Along with this, a scene of some time ago is shown where Seidel is coming. There was an oracle there, and the oracle had said that I can never reveal this anywhere where the god of battle, the priest who serves me, met me, and he told me about that oracle. And through that oracle, I got the ancient literature of divining. Remembering all this, he used to say Hasen Muan, the battle of God. I thought that there might be a chance, but I think it is very complicated personally, and as verification God had said do not trust anyone, but I did not know why the God whom I had seen only once through a message considered me his enemy. But the battle of God, which he considers me his enemy, due to which his influence is also falling on the earth, and if this continues like this, then our world will be destroyed. So the god of battle complete is now my enemy, and with this he kills Sandal, due to which his proficiency increases to 4.4, where he also absorbs the blood item of the challenger Sandal. Along with this, he also absorbs his blood, where he is saying, Mani man, that if I do not fight with God, if I can even struggle against someone one-on-one, then I will get my divine power needs to be developed, so I need to level up. Then after 2 days we see Han Sang, who is sitting at a place where he is saying that I rested for 2 days, and it seems that now the time has come for this precious message to pop up. Along with this we see that he has a bag. Looking at it, An Sang remembers the words of Yun Hyan, where she was telling him that this is a space pouch, and it is very precious, so please treat it carefully. Seeing this, Han Yun is saying, it so happens that the rewards I got from this danger are some of them, where I got a potion that increases skill proficiency, a potion that enhances physical ability, and a skill random book where I got a large amount of items, but definitely from Britain's side. This was no harm. I did them so much good, and they got a lot anyway. And with this, he looks before him where the broken domain still exists, where Hansen is saying, once they see it, if we check it, then it will become a big handset for Britain, so should I ask for its ownership? Along with this, he looks at his ID card, which is quite high. On seeing it, where its rank is. Seeing this, he is saying, so in a rank hunter and a rank hunter, no, this is something which I used to dream of earlier, but now it has come true. But why not an S rank hunter? This useless hunter associate. I should have been of S rank after doing that, the British hunter associate said in the press. When I requested a conference, I was asked if I had any plans to settle naturally in the UK. I was asked many such questions which were useless. Apart from this, Korea also tried to entice me by offering many things, but right now I do not consider money or ownership of the earth as an important thing, and it does not matter how much I earn. If this earth itself gets destroyed, then such things will be completely useless. So what should I really aim for? Development. No matter what, I have to develop it to stop it from coming close to God absolute power. And with this, he remembers Sandal's words where he was telling him that divine power is a purest form of magic power. Remembering all this, he is concentrating on his mana and starts doing cult wait, where he is saying mana as expected. No matter how many times I do it, it is exactly the same. However, it is possible to refine my magic power up to a limit, and until it becomes divine power, then it is impossible to refine it. And if it wasn't for the authority hero's blessing, I still wouldn't be able to feel it. Luckily, I already have divine power, so there's no need to be too disappointed. Although I used it a little in the nothingness domain, no matter how many errant sessions I put into divine power, I can't generate sword QI or magic. Faith and belief. Does it only move with that thing? Does the divine power move with the faith that is generated? I still don't need divine power. I won't be able to use it properly. Well, let's move ahead, and with this we see that the time completes where he is saying that I will find out after climbing the tower, and with this he enters the 15th floor, whose difficulty is hard. With this we are shown a lot of zombies on the 15th floor, where we see some warriors who are saying kill all these evil set bastards who reject our god of darkness. Yes, but the other man is saying I am getting angry now, and one guy is saying that even after years of experience as a massage team, I have never seen such a scene, and another guy is saying that after all, why did Lady Relan take such a commission? Along with this we see a man there who is moving forward and saying to another man, "You bastard, why are you still sleeping? Wake up quickly," and along with this we see that he wakes up a Sangin and is saying to him, "It has been a long time since the battle and you are still sleeping. Wake up quickly and come out." Who Han Sang is saying in his mind that has it already started, and is this man a rook or a human? Then the man in red is saying to him that what happened to your clothes? The war is also about to start, and where are your weapons? On the other side listening to him, Ensang man is saying that is it a holy war? Are they in the middle of some religious war? With this a notification comes that the 15th floor trial has started, where he has 17 days and the penalty for failing is death, and with this we see there are a lot of people there who start attacking. On the other hand, seeing all this, Sanmon is saying that it seems that there are thousands of enemies here. Along with this, we see that those people, or should we say that those others, also start fighting. Here they say that if we win this holy war, then we all will receive honor, so quickly support Lady Renelle, no matter what happens. Hearing this, San says that who is Renelle after all? That man in red is saying that yes, the leader of our mercenaries team, or should we say, Commander Lady Renelle, who is a raw user, is with this. One of the men is saying that the evil set bastards have arrived here. Everyone get ready for the battle. On the other side, seeing all this, Han Sang Money Man is saying that so in this situation I am a part of the mercenary team hired by some pesky bastards who serve the god of darkness. That means god of darkness versus god of battle. So I am fighting on the side of the god of battle right now. Saying this, he gives an evil smile, and Money Man is saying suddenly I am very excited. With this we are told about Renelle. She had the desire to become a strong swordsman, where she was the commander of the mid-ranking mercenary corps. She did not come from any noble background. Through her growth she is at the forefront of the battlefield, and after traveling to many battlefields, she has experienced many years between life and death, and as a result she became able to reach the level of raw user, which can only be achieved by official and acknowledged knight. However, he had limited options as he did not learn the official raw from his elders, so he had no choice but to constantly use the battlefield and fight, risking his life. Meanwhile, we see Rhino moving forward at a rapid pace, killing all those evil people, where she is saying that no matter how much I kill them, there is no end to them, and I think the number of enemies would be more than 1,000. But as far as our companions are concerned, however, we have very few people, where we have only 700 people. This is not at all like what was told to the priest of darkness. If things go wrong, then it can be very dangerous. We have to move forward somehow, and with this she is moving forward and killing all of them. But then suddenly a big golem comes out from below. Seeing this, all those people get scared. Yes, but Nell gets separated from her companions. Seeing this, one of them is saying that Lady Renelle has been separated. We have to take this. We have to save him somehow. We hear the man in red saying, "Damn it, we have to reach there." On the other side, we see that all the evil set people attack Renelle, seeing which Renelle feels like saying, "I can hardly lift my arm. So am I going to die like this? I have never been able to reach the top. What madness is this? If I had known that this would happen, I would never have participated in this holy." She was saying this when suddenly we see that, along with Gollum, many people from the evil set are killed in a single strike, and all this is done by Han Sang-yoon. While watching the joke, Neil gets very excited where Ha Se-yoon is saying that I will block them for some time, so when I am blocking them, it would be best to retreat. Then Renal listening to him. Money Man is saying that how is he doing everything so calmly? After all, what is he doing in this battlefield of mad people? Am I dreaming? Now we see that Ha Se-yun is quite. He is killing all those people rapidly, and at the same time he also uses flame aura. Seeing which Renel is saying that flame aura, after all, who is this scoundrel? Power, flexibility, and sensitivity. It seems as if I am killing an animal. This is very beautiful, and saying this she just keeps looking at Han Sang-in. On the other side we see that Han Sang-in uses his blood seeker, where he is manipulating the blood, and is saying that free fight is my specialty, and when I fight, I use my stamina and I refill my magic power by soul absorbing and blood absorbing, and since killing a person increases my proficiency by 0.0001. So it's not that much fun. As soon as he says this, he uses his blood manipulation and kills everyone where he is saying. But when it comes to skill observation, then it becomes very beneficial. On the other hand, seeing this, the people of evil set are saying run away from here quickly. He is very powerful. Don't face that mad monster alone. And with this he awakens all the golems, where all of them attack Han Sang-in, who seeing this uses the white sword 7 techniques. White sword piercing sky, with which he kills all of the golems very easily. Seeing this, the mercenary team says, did he kill that big golem in one go? Is he really a human? On the other hand, Renalmani is thinking again, this is the same skill which he used earlier while saving me. I did not understand it wrong. It seems as if he is taking the place under his control. He is pulling him inside. On the other side, seeing all this, the people of evil set are getting very angry, and they are saying that he destroyed all the golems with just one magic ball. How can this happen? I have never heard about this. Saying this, all the people are getting scared. Then a man comes there who is moving forward and is saying that don't make so much ruckus. This is just one enemy. Seeing him, all the people are getting happy and are saying that this is battle priest Mabir. Then that priest is saying, let's go to the battle. Prepare the secret weapon of Ghost Cult. Group D buff, and with this we see that all those people form a group and together buff that priest, where that priest is saying that there is a power which when the magic is complete can bind even a dragon fur temporarily, and if we catch that bastard then we will win this time. He is saying this. Then suddenly Han Sai kills more than half of those people. Seeing this, all the people get even more scared, where that priest Money Man is saying that what? How did he stop our group's magic so easily when there is another priest here as well? Then suddenly AA Singin comes to him and kills him by hitting him very hard, where he starts killing all of them using his blood manipulation. Where yes, Sun Money Man is saying that using blood manipulation openly will lead to some unknown things. So I have an idea. I can use the bloods in the form of small beads and attack them. On the other side, the few people who are left, they are running from there and saying that Father Moby is dead. We have to run away from here. We cannot face this monster, and saying this they all are running from there and go to the place where the system is telling them that in this battlefield everyone has felt your presence till the bones. So congratulations, you have completed a special assignment. Path of Conductor. I see all this on that side. The people there are getting very happy, and with that we see that all those nurses are asking him to stay in that barrack and tell him that you can stay alone in this barrack. Here that man in red is saying to him that I first apologize for my behavior, and saying this he sits on his knees. Then looking at him he is saying, yes son, don't worry about it, and with this he is leaving from there and saying that I am tired and I want to rest. That's why I am leaving from here. With this he comes inside the barrack where that Manny Man is saying more than 1,000 at a time. After killing too many people, everyone started treating me with caution and they immediately upgraded my barrack, and with this he opens his system where he is told that you have destroyed many lives and destroyed their souls, due to which your talent for Death God has slowly started developing. With this, seeing this, Singin Mainen is saying that Death God's qualities are what you get when you do Necrology Death God. What is this and what does it really mean? He is saying that only then. Suddenly he feels something and cuts the barrack from the top, due to which Renal falls down with a thud, where she is telling him as expected that this was a clever attack. Seeing this, Hassan is telling her, why are you here? After all, you are Renal, isn't it? Well, it is a good thing that you did not have any killing intent, otherwise you would have died by now. Then she is telling Renal that, well, I am alive only because of you. So thank you. Then Asayen is telling her. So is saying thank you like thieves. Is this the culture of this place? Listen to this. She is nervously saying, no, no, not at all. You are not a mercen, are you? Then yes. Soon Money Man is saying this is a problem. Someone who already has doubts will not believe me, even if I say that I am a mercen. And by the way, did I overact in the battlefield? Then Rhinal is saying to him that I can feel the divine presence that you have just demonstrated, and this is something that a mercen cannot do. So tell me, what is your identity? Then hearing this, Han Si is saying, I am that. I am the one sent by the God of darkness, an apostle of God. Along with this, he is saying, Money Man, that this may be unknown, but let's do something about it right now. Then listening to his words, Rhinal starts shivering and says to him that you are an apostle. Hearing this, Mammon is saying yes. Has he realized that this was a lie? Suddenly Rhinal bows down in front of him and is saying to him that I greet a Costal. Please forgive me. I behaved very badly with you. Then listening to his words, Han Sin is saying, stop this. There is no need to apologize like this. Please keep this a secret. If my power comes to the notice of any spy, then it will be very bad. While listening to his words, Rhinal is saying, but will it be right to tell me such valuable information? Then he is saying, yes, this is absolutely right, because true comrades can know each other's identity. So while listening to his words, she gets very angry and Money is coming towards them. True comrade. Along with this, a system window opens in front of Hans, where he is told about the special assignment. The objective of mine has started. Yes, he has to get admiration from the strongest mercen and increase the power of the alive forces, where if it is completed, then he will get a reward, and with this it is told that the strongest mercen is Ali Renel Asar, who you see. Yes, Sai Money Man is saying that after passing the assignment path of conductor, I was thinking that how will I lead them in the end? Well, this is quite good, and with this he holds her hand where he is saying, Money Man, I think that this training will be easier than what I had expected. With this he looks at his status, where all the abilities have 3-digit numbers. Seeing this, he is saying, Money Man, all my abilities have reached triple digit, and this is very good, and during this fight I have absorbed some skills. So should I organize them? And with this he starts looking at all the skills. Yes, he looks at his new skills. Looking at all of them, he is saying, Money Man, I have absorbed a lot of skills, but I can't use that many right now. Well, at a time, using the synthesize skill would be a great thing. With this, he activates the unique authority skill synthesize. Here, his luck increases temporarily, and with this, his absolute charm also comes into place. Yes, he gets the dark wolf step skill and a steel consumption skill because look, he is saying, Money Man, that thing which I used with 1009 Devon's sword. The first thing he synthesized and activated was Heroes' Blessing. Along with this, he also increases the skill of his sword, where he sees the engraved skill Soul or Fuse, and this is a new skill. On seeing this, he says, so after using this skill will end. I like this very much, and since I will be able to use blood consumption in the stem, then this will be an even better thing for me, and with this he activates the skill, where he has 2 of his swords in front of him. Here, he is told, please choose one of these 2 items in which you want to effuse Soul Ego. See this, he is saying Soul Ego effuse is like applying a character that will help me in any item, and it is not something that I can use for a few days and then get rid of it, so that is why I choose True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword. And with this he effuses Soul Ego. Yes, a big light shines on it, and with this his SW level increases. Here on this Soul Ego, the 7th Blood Demon Dam Chun enters the True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword, and with this the sword starts talking, where he laughs and says it was a very long time of humiliation and torment. Seeing him, Han Sung is very angry, where he is saying to Sadhu, worship me, admire me, damn Jun, he is back. See, Han Sung is saying it seems a madman has entered the Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword. With this he exits from there, where we see that there is a huge beast. Then those people look at Han Sun and are saying that this is the same incredible senior. Isn't this the same Slaughter who is walking there? Then the other guy is saying that this is the same young man, who is the same slaughter. Then another guy is saying that have you not seen such a thing? But such a monster has never appeared in any battlefield. He has cut the necks of more than 1,000 people, and even then his expression has not changed. With this they all move away from Han's son, who is saying looking at On Sang Yan Mani Man, "Hey, I didn't want to hear this from you guys." As soon as he says this he comes very far away, and is saying what a peaceful and beautiful night it is now. He is saying to Chun Woo, "You bastard, you are really wasting my time. Why have you been ignoring everything I say all the time? There were so many of you who were dishonest to talk about the blood demon cult." Han Sung Yeon is ignoring him. As you see, he says, "This is so rude when I am trying to talk to you, blood demon. Damn. Chun Woo, why are you rejecting him?" While listening to him, Ha San Mammon is saying that he is blabbering a lot alone. After all, how much does he talk? Then Chun is saying to him that I thought that I have finally escaped from the jail, but it seems that a boring person has become my master. Then Na Sangin is saying to him that I am not boring. I just don't talk useless things. Chun says that if that is the case, then are you planning to talk to me now? Then Ha Sen is saying that right now I have 4 surveys. That's why I can't talk to you right now. Hearing this, Chu says, "What nonsense. Don't you know how to use telepathy? I thought your origin was exactly like mine." Hearing this, Han's son says, "What telepathy? I didn't know about it. Were you also a challenger in your lifetime?" Chun Woo says, "Yes. Are you kidding? There wasn't a single person who didn't know blood. Damn Chun Woo." Han's son says, "Then how many floors did you reach?" Chun he was saying that I had reached the final floor, and that was the 41st floor. Then on hearing this he was very surprised, where he was saying, "Mainen, if he is telling the truth about the 41st floor, then he must have an incredible amount of information. Maybe this can be a great advantage for me." Saying this he was smiling, but then Moneyman was saying, "Wait, if he had reached the 40th floor?" Along with this he was saying to him that I thought that in the 40th floor the dead challengers are revived again, and that too through the admin. So after all, why didn't you come back to your life through the admin? Hearing this, Chunsu says, "Are you telling me that I want to live as a dog in the tower? I can't do that. After being revived so badly, I can finally say it." Hearing this, Han Seyun says, "Well, I understand that you were incredible in your lifetime, but you are just an egoist soul inside my sword and nothing else, so don't forget this." Hearing this, Chunsu gets very angry and leaves his house. He releases his power, causing the surrounding area to be destroyed. He tells her, "I know this, so do you think I wouldn't know? I will definitely support you in battles, so don't worry about it." Chun then tells Money Man, "Is this a super or subordinate relationship?" He tells her, "Even when Chammy was alive, I couldn't display my power. I was a martial arts genius and a magic master, whatever you are. If you want, I can do that, just like this." And with this he releases his power again and cuts off all the legs of everyone around him. Because look, Han Sing is very angry, where he is saying to him, "I see that I have found a very useful supporter. This is an expression for things like tools. You are not really from the same dimension, right?" Hearing this, Han Sen is saying, "I am from the Earth dimension. You might have never heard about it, right?" Hearing this, Chuv is saying, "Earth, this is a really bad dimension. Today, the demon has just been officially registered for climbing, and I can feel that a lot of time has passed, and with the present abilities of this spirit, it's difficult to completely control my mind. So I want to maintain consciousness for a long time, and it seems that something is coming here. I'll end this here. Call me later when you have time." And with this, we see that Rhino comes there, who is surprised to see all this. And she is saying to him, "Sir, you are here." Then hearing this, A Sin is saying to him, "Why have you come here at midnight?" Then Renelle is saying to him, "I am sorry to interrupt your training, but it seems that the enemy is launching a surprise attack. The elite troops of the Battle Priest of the Battle Ghost cult are coming here." Hearing her, Yes Sin starts smiling and Money Man is saying, "This is very interesting. As was expected from the Tower of 12, there is not a single chance of getting bored." He does not miss the moment, and while moving ahead he is saying, please tell me more about these elite troops. And while moving ahead he is saying, I will enter the liver immediately. On the other side we see that those elite troops are overpowering all those people, where the people there are saying, you bastards of the evil set. A surprise night attack. This is so dirty. On the other side going there, Han Sing and Money Man are saying that in comparison to before now, it seems that more people, no, there might be more than 100 of them, but they are definitely on a different level than before. Above all, these enemies are using radiating authorities with divine power. Along with this, we see that those elite troops are killing all those people and saying, you useless bastards, you are going to die. Seeing all this, Renal gets very shocked and she is saying, what an authority who is so strong. Then Han Sangan puts his hand on her shoulder and says, Miss Sunil, can I ask you a favor? I can defeat any enemy no matter how powerful they are and no matter how bad the situation is. Please trust me, and I also trust you. Here Miss Renal, listening to his words, she is very surprised where the sun is moving forward and saying, then okay, protect the priest and maintain the battle line. We need the priest to complete this holy war. So listening to his words, Renal is saying, then okay, I will protect all of them, where she is moving forward and saying, sir, I wish you good luck, and if we survive and meet each other, I will offer you a drink. Hearing this, Ha Sen says, this sounds very nice, so let's talk while drinking, and with this he activates his dark wolf steps, due to which all his mobility levels increase to 40 and even his scars disappear, and with this we see that On Sun is killing all those elites in a blink of an eye. Here On Sun is moving forward and Maman is saying, it happens that all of you will have to prepare for attacking secretly at night because the elite gets very scared on seeing them. We see that a warrior is shouting at all the people and telling them to depend on their positions and get ready to fight and move forward. Then listening to him, another person is saying that the position can go to hell. We just want to fight, and with this, those people move forward to fight where the troops of that evil sect are proving to be too much for them. We see that the man in red is saying that stay calm and maintain the battle line. If we get lost, then everyone will be killed. He is saying this. Then suddenly someone attacks him very fiercely, due to which his condition also becomes bad. Then we see that Renil moves forward and very easily cuts one of the men of the evil set. On seeing him, that man gets very injured and is saying till Commander Neil hears this. She is saying to him that you are dead just because of a wound on your stomach. You are being dramatic, right? You should not do this. Hearing this, the other man says, hey, it was just a tickle. I still want to fight. Hearing his words, Rhino says this. Then okay, maintain the formation. Except the tankers, everyone should remain in their place. Along with this, the tankers should make their defense formation. On the other hand, the archers should use their firepower, where the short-range dealers and healers should protect everyone. With this, we see that they all make a battle formation. Seeing this, a man from the evil set is saying that what is this? These insect-like people are still struggling, because while listening to this, the other man is saying that no matter what you do, then Battle Ghost Cult will be the winner, and we are the ones who are going to win this holy war. So let's kill that lady first. Saying this, they are moving forward where they are breaking the defense line. Seeing this, one of them is saying that, Commander, we will not be able to hold on at this rate for long, no matter how much we fight. So on hearing this, it doesn't get narrow, maintain the formation quickly. Our goal is to protect the priest no matter what happens, and if we have faith, and if we protect our position, then that person will definitely come, and with this we see that Say comes very fast from behind the evil side, where he activates the steps of Dark Wolf. Due to this, the others do not know about him, and those who see him are saying, when did he finally come here? Then we see that Han Sang-yoon kills all the people in front of him in the blink of an eye. Seeing this, Rhino becomes very happy, and with this we see that Na Se uses Blood Mellow Bastion and binds all of them, because seeing Chun, he is saying that it is so useless that you are using this method in this battle. Well, I like the way you are eliminating the enemies from the whirlwind, and I would do the same. If you were from the Merim dimension, you would be an incredible demonic and not an orthodox fighter. Well, it is a shame. Hearing this, Namon's mind is saying that with this, he can end his life. He sees a thread of power in front of him, and while looking at it, he is saying that what is this thread made of magic power? While looking at it, Chan laughs, and while looking at it, Han Se-yoon is saying, so is this the same thing telepathy about which you were talking? It is just you controlling your voice through your magic power, isn't it? While listening to this, Chu is saying that did you learn to use telepathy in such a short time? How is this possible? Then the scene is saying that is this not something which anyone can do? You know how to use magic power. Hearing this, Chun says, if you are saying this, then with this logic half of the martial artists of Morim are fools. Well, the person whom I consider my soul must be a genius, isn't he? Saying this, he starts laughing out loud, hearing which Hazen says, yes, of course. So Jun, what is coming out of me, drowsiness, is dominating me once again, so maybe I can recover some of my power. Then Chun is telling him, well, I will call you when I need you. So in the video, before moving ahead, let me tell you all about a betting application. This is a betting application which is the official partner of PSG in Serie A, where you can watch live matches of cricket, football and tennis and do betting by predicting their scores. And with this betting, iPhone 11 and Paytm 2 remain active 24 hours a day. So isn't this an amazing app through which you can earn a lot of money sitting at home comfortably, where you will find its link in the comment section, where you will get a very good amount on your first deposit by using my promo code 1prince1. You will get bonus, so download this app quickly. Now let's move ahead in this video. Then a man comes behind him who is saying to him, please follow me, the Archie shop is calling you. And with this we see that all those people take him to the Archie shop, where the Archie shop is saying to him, Slaughter, thank you for coming here, please sit here comfortably. Hearing this, Austin is saying, there is no need to call me Slaughter, you can just call me Unknown. Hearing this, Archbishop is saying that is Unknown, this name is very interesting. I am sure that the God of Darkness will also like you very much. So Unknown, you know that I have just called you here to discuss remuneration, right? So on hearing this, Hassan is saying, yes, while coming I had heard a little bit about it from the priest, so he is saying, Archbishop, nice. So then I will move ahead in the main point. Please tell me, how much are you thinking about this compensation? So on hearing this, Hassan is saying, then I will ask the opposite of this, Archbishop, so you tell me, how much are you thinking of giving? And with this, he also activates his absolute charm, due to which Archbishop Haniel comes under this skill and is scared out of fear. He is trembling and saying that for you I can give a reward as big as the authority of an archbishop. I can give you the highest ranking relic of the darkness holy cult. Hearing this, the priests they are saying that what Archbishop, how can you do this? Then the other man is saying that we never give relics to people. I cannot give it. So even today, while listening to this, shop is nervously saying, stop talking nonsense. This man is the person who will take us to victory in this war. Along with this, Monty man is saying, for a moment I felt a violent energy in that man's eyes, and I almost thought that it is the eye of a dragon. Along with this, we see that the aura in front of him is exactly like the eye of a dragon. After seeing this, even today, shop Monty man is saying that this man is so powerful. Along with this, he is saying a miracle is item. The one that has the power of God is called a relic, and this is the highest ranking relic of the darkness holy cult. So please use it well, and with this he gives him the relic, seeing which Xing Yun activates his flame dragon eye, where he comes to know that this relic is the seal of office, which is of double S ranking. Well, I will tell you its use later. We see that Han Sen is very happy seeing this, and Money Man is saying, what nonsense is this? An SS rank thing, the flame dragon eye. Looking at the hidden explanation, it seems like I won't be able to get it before floor 15. But I found it right here, which is amazing. But why am I not happy? Isn't this tower trial some kind of causeless thing? I don't understand what's going on here. And the fact that I've gotten 2 ace rank items that I've never seen before means something that makes noise. It's much more difficult, and it's going to be revealed to me soon. Well, it's going to be a lot more fun. And with that, taking it, he puts it in his bag, where he is saying to Archer that an Lee bar has just started, so please perform your power as much as the compensation you have received. I am saying this only in this case, but if you run away, then the God of Darkness will punish you. So hearing this, Asayun is saying that after all, how can a mere human run away after receiving this relic? Well, I am leaving from here now. Hearing this, he was saying okay, and with this he starts crying and is saying that I have liked my relic. I gave it to him. This was very bad. On the other side, we see that Sun is moving ahead. Then he sees Rina, where Rina is coming there and saying that did you have a private meeting with the Archbishop? This is a very good thing, isn't it? Hearing this, Nascent says yes, and I want to thank you for this too. But it seems that you were probably waiting for me. Hearing this, she gets shy and says that to be honest, as I said earlier, I would have just met you for a drink. I wanted to ask you this, and yes, I wanted to ask you something else too. Hearing this, Ha Se-yoon gets surprised and he says, Money mind, I want to ask you something else. Along with this, we see that both of them are drinking, where Ha Se-yoon says, Money mind, it tastes very good, but is it really that strong after writing it? Well, I am not drunk at all. On the other side, we see that Rhinal gets very drunk. Seeing this, Ha Se-yoon is saying money mind, but it seems that she is very drunk. Anyway, I will not get intoxicated by any alcohol. Besides, it is just like a deadly poison, and since my body is no longer like that of a human, that is why I also do not get intoxicated properly. Then what is Rhinal saying while looking at him? After all, how are you not drunk? Are you not intoxicated? Really, you are a real monster. Then listening to her, yes, Sen is saying, I like its taste very much. That is why I have drunk a lot of it, and yes. What is that thing about which you were talking earlier? What are you asking me? She wanted to ask. Hearing this, she makes a strange face and remembers her past, where we see a knight. In front of him, a poor man is sitting on his knees and is saying to him that if you take everything, then what will we eat? Please don't do this. Then seeing this, the knight pushes him away and is saying to him that you lowly person, how dare you come near me? Seeing this, Rhinal moves forward and goes to hit him, where she is saying that after all, you are my father. Why are you hitting him? Being a knight is not everything. You cannot hit my father like this. Then looking at him, his mother is saying, Rhinal, please stop. Then we see that the knight kicks that little Rhinal very hard and is saying that you are like many people. I told you not to come near me, and if you do not like this, then you should also become a knight yourself. Then in such a situation, beggars are so cruel, and saying this, he goes away from there. Remembering all this, Rhinal is saying, please you, become my teacher and teach me everything. Hearing this, Sun gets very surprised, where he is saying I was thinking what this favor would be, but it should have been just a simple favor. It should not have any relation with the special assignment, and I have already completed the special assignment of admin. So whatever I wanted from Rhinal, I have already got it, and focusing on a character created in the world of Tower is a waste of time. I will not pay attention to this fictional character. He can, and with this he is saying that I do not accept this. I refuse like this. It is best for you to take a good rest, because there will be a fight tomorrow as well. So I am leaving from here now. Then listening to him, Rhinal is saying, wait, whatever happens, I want to move ahead at any cost. Saying this, she bows down in front of him and puts her head on the soil, where she is saying, I am begging you. Please do this favor for me. Then listening to him, Sun Money says, man. He is saying, well, there will be no harm in having fun for a while. Along with this, we see that Rhinal gets ready to practice. Then looking at her, Han Sing says to Yoon, hey, there is no need to be so serious. It is a very good thing that you are giving your best, but if you try too hard, then you will become too hard and will lose your flexibility, and this applies to everything, not just smartmanship. Apart from this, Rhinal, you still need to have real battle experience. There is no need for this. You just need to strengthen your mana network. So tell me, and how will the training be? This is right, isn't it? And with this, he turns her back, where he is showing her the path of magic using his mana. Here Rhinal is very surprised to see this, where she is coming from the mana. He is showing me the path of magic. It seems as if he is asking me to follow him. This is fundamentally similar to my method, but there's a subtle difference in it, and this difference is quite big. It's small, but it's incredibly refined. It's amazing. Then he's telling him, this is a customized mana collection method, and it's created by analyzing your mana utilization habits. So you can practice this training every day. Then we cut to the next day where Han's son gets up from his bed and says, "Finally, it's time to settle down." And he takes out his bag. Here, he's saying to himself, "I've received rewards for killing Sandal." So he's in front of me from the British Association, and we see that there are a lot of rewards in front of him, and he's saying, "This is too much." But even though it's too much, most of these items are just junk to me, nothing else. But during this 12-minute session, I synthesized 3 skills: Dark Wolf's Step, Absolute Charm, and Steel Consumption. So maybe I should use them this time. And with this, he uses Steel Consumption, where we see that suddenly a steel object appears in front of him, that is, in the jaw of his mouth. A jaw appears where it can consume any steel and increase your physical ability. Seeing this, the mind is saying that this machine suddenly came flying towards me. For a moment I was very scared, and with this we see that it picks up a steel rod and starts eating it, where it consumes a steel due to which its mana increases. See, it increases a lot, and what is happening to the marine? My stats are increasing very fast. So let's try it one more time. And with this he starts eating many things where he is increasing his status very fast, where his physical constitution also improves, where a notification comes in front of him that turbulence was seen in his body. Then I was very scared, but looking at its crazy result it seems that there is no need for me to hit it. This is very good. I never thought that I would be able to enjoy items like this, and with this he is eating many items where he reaches a limit where Hey and Money Man is saying that I can only consume 8 items at a time. What nonsense is this? But still my stats have increased very fast through this. So this is not that much of a useless thing, and with this he deactivates the steel consumption. Here he is saying Money Man, and yes, I am getting very excited about this at first, and with this he looks at the seal of the ring where it is told that as soon as you place your hand on this seal, its offering skill will get activated, and with this, on engraving the back portion with his hand, the imprinted item will get sealed and absorbed. When I see Jog, his mind is saying that engraving the SS class item through my body, it seems that this thing will remain mine even after leaving this 15th floor. But still this thought of engraving it on my body seems a bit troublesome. But I will have to test it, and with this, taking that time, he hits his body on his hand where due to its seal, this item gets absorbed. Yes, on his hands. A seal is created which will never be erased, and with this many notifications come in front of him where many admins are getting very nervous seeing him. Seeing this he is saying that these people were quiet all this time. But as soon as I engraved the seal, a lot of messages came. So don't tell me that this was an unusable item. Due to which the admins are reacting very strangely as if the tower has given me something which I should never have got. Then all these admins in front of him, the system window disappears and he is told that all the admins' messages have been blocked and they have also been warned and they will not be able to see the challengers and their trials. Seeing this, the mind says, "Relax, this hidden mystery could be bigger than I thought. Well, once I use it for myself, I will know how amazing it is." With this, we see that his offer effect becomes active, where he is told, you can block any of your. You can also offer your talent and skill or tweezers to God. Seeing which he gets very surprised and says, what is the point of offering to God if we become enemies of each other? Well, without this I have to concentrate on myself. What is all this? Let's see, what should I offer? Maybe I should give the worst item, and with this he sees a stick in front of him where he selects that item where the system is telling him please choose the god to whom you want to give this thing. See. Here Singh runs a lot and is saying what is this nonsense? Then the system starts roaring where he is told that no sign of God has been found in your divine power. Then suddenly another system notification comes in front of him where he is told that you have been recognized as the holder of these visual divinings. Hence this offer is given to you only, and along with this the stick is given to him only where it is told that you convert this item into divine power. You can store it in your heart. Seeing this, Han Sing-yun gets very angry where Maman is saying what is this thing about offering yourself? I am a little surprised as to what is happening, but one thing is for sure, I can now increase that divine power, which I could not actually increase on my own. However, the only issue is that I have not been able to use the divine power properly yet. But as I accumulate more and more myths, I will come to know about it. I am thinking that the usage of divine power will increase, and for now I can only collect divine power little by little, and because I do not know when and where I will use it. With this, he takes out something from his pocket, and Money Man is saying, along with this another relic, I will keep it with me. The tower would not have given it to me without any reason. The time to use it will definitely come. With this, we are shown the scene of the next day where Anson is killing all the people of the evil set, and Money Man is saying, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, I fought a lot of battles, which helped me gain confidence through mercenaries and past. To be honest, these people are still at a disadvantage except me. But as long as I'm around, no one can defeat them. Meanwhile, we see that the people of the evil set are very scared, where Ha Sang-yoon is coming very fast and killing all of them. Yes, he is saying, am I being fooled? I was worried. At this rate, I don't think this trial will end soon. Something is about to happen next. Then the sky starts shining, where everyone is saying, look what is happening with this sky. Seeing this, En Sang-yoon also gets very angry and says no. This cannot happen, and with this we see that a red light starts shining from that sky, and it comes down where it is told that the authority divine punishment is descending, which is telling everyone that this can be dangerous, and with this he activates his counter shield. But the power that was, it is very high, because of that his counter shield gets destroyed, where we see that Sean is still alive, but many people there are killed, and along with this we see a man who is flying down where he is saying, so you are the same dog who serves the god of darkness. I have a good news for you people. The merciful god of battle has personally decided that he will give divine punishment. Seeing this, Mainan is saying from here, it happens, as I thought, that this sensation is from that time. Along with this, the system tells us that the god of battle has expended enough divine power to cast incomplete descendant, and in this descended state, the god cannot use his proper myths and authorities. Along with this, we are told that the god of battle is descending inside a training apostle Geronevia. Yes, but this guy cannot use his divine power completely. Along with this, it is also told that Sun's 15th floor challenge is also there. Seeing that it has become more difficult, Han Sang-yoon says that the god of battle has come to fight me himself and tells him that can't you at least ask my opinion before taking such a decision. Hearing this, Jiran says that it seems that today I am going to kill you like a dog. So now you are going to die, and because of this you will have to repent for daring to challenge the position of God. Seeing this, Ha Sun-won says that if I do not use my full strength immediately, then this will become even more difficult. He will become dangerous, and with this he is activating all his skills where he is saying Mammon that God I can finish him soon in this mirror. He is saying this when suddenly Jahan comes in front of him and holding his head he hits him on the ground very hard where he uses his power, and with this he hits him in the chest. Yes, he sets it on his chest, and with this he is telling him that now you are dead. With this we see that he reaches a strange place, and with this there is only darkness all around him and nothing else, where we see that his eyes open and he is saying that so this was the power of the god of battle. I am dead, and with this he remembers his past where he is saying Money Man. When I was climbing the tower, many things happened to me. Until now I have tolerated it very well, where all my relationships, all this has ended here. It is very unfortunate, but victory and defeat both are a part of life. Well, this is enough for me. Let's accept our death, and saying this he gives a small smile where he is saying Mammon. Maybe it is because I have made up my mind, but the endless darkness seems very soft. With this he accepts his death. Then suddenly a lady comes from behind him and catches him, seeing which he gets very surprised and moves away from her where the lady is telling him, Child, you don't need to panic. I am your enemy. I am not. Let's see, Han Sin is asking her, who are you after all? Then she is saying to him that you were fighting in the Hollywood because of me, but it seems that you don't remember me. Hearing this, Hansen is saying, so are you the god of darkness? Hearing this, she is saying to him, that's right. You answered much faster than I expected. You are very smart. Saying this, she extends her hand. Then Han Sinyun removes her hands and is saying that you should not touch me. Hearing this, she was telling him, yes, it is not the time yet, isn't it? But you will soon come to know that I am not your enemy anyway. The tower is becoming very unknown right now, so you can go, child. I hope you will entertain me as much as the power I have given you, so the moment you open your eyes, everything around you will change. With this, the scene changes. We see the god of battle who is telling him from here that this is the price, which is to challenge the position of God. So now you go get killed. Seeing this, all the people there are saying, slaughter. He has been killed. What should we do? Then we see him. The battle of God looks at them and says, unknowing and pathetic springs. Saying this, he kills them and says, although my attack was destroyed by the power of that Han Sun's magical seal, but now there is no one to save you people, and with this he kills everyone. On the other side, we see Rhinal, who is very surprised after seeing Nessun. Here's our Manhwa. While flying, he looks at his body and says, as expected, staying in his body for a long time can be very useless. This is such a weak body. With this, he is leaving his body. Where we see that Barhan, feeling that power, is saying, Mani man. So this was the power of the god of battle. If he had stayed in my body for a longer time, my body would have exploded. Due to this, my divine power has already increased, so now I am the strongest here. I have become a being, and saying this, he starts laughing loudly. Meanwhile, the guard of battle is telling him to stop talking nonsense and prepare the divine punishment oath again quickly. Let us see, he is saying, don't worry now that the slaughterer has been killed. So now the darkness hail cult. This is nothing. He is saying this. Then suddenly a big light shines which covers the entire sky. Looking at it, he is quite simple and is saying, what is this thing after all? Then we see that Nazing Yun SS exclusive. The effect activates the night well, due to which he gets revived, where his posterity gets sucked, due to which his presence changes completely. And with this, we see that he looks exactly like Sang Jinwoo. Seeing which, Janin was saying, no, this cannot happen. How can he do this? Just a believer of Halley cult, and there is no Apollo here. With this, he moves forward and is saying, I will kill you now. Or he throws his weapon towards him, but then we see that Na Sun uses his souling technique and swallows the thing. A fierce battle ensues where Na Sun says, as far as I remember, you are my enemy, and summons his sword and delivers a slash from a distance of 70 meters, where he splits the body into two pieces with one of his blades and says, now you die, where Manon says, this is much better than the strength and sword power used through the Nam Guni hook, and uses that strike, and he says, I'm feeling better now. But the real problem is that the god of battle can descend inside him, and honestly, I can kill someone like Janan without a post-mortem. With this, he looks at his body and says, well, I've cut his body in half, so now I don't have to worry. Saying this, he looks around and says that everyone has been killed. Well, I have to quickly find the survivors and join them. If this battle is over, then the next battle that is going to happen is going to be very unknown. He is saying this. Then suddenly Duran's body starts healing again, and with this, he is saying this useless thing. I was thinking that I will not have to descend again, but I will have to kill you, and with this we see that he again descends inside the run and is saying that this time I will kill you. Let's see, yes, it is a very long run where the timing of his Apollo emission is 12 minutes. When it is about to end, we see that Janin summons his spears and attacks him. Seeing which, On Soon is saying in his mind that this is the same spear with which he hit me earlier. But there are many of them. Seeing this, he activates many skills, yes, but all those spears start falling on him, seeing which he is dodging them, and he does it with great difficulty. But then suddenly Run comes behind him and catches his hand, yes, his hand. He is about to uproot it when Hansen is saying to make it jump, Jun Woo. Along with this, we see that Jan Woo, that is sword, goes very fast and cuts all his wings. Seeing this, Jan Woo is very surprised. Where Chun Woo starts laughing, where he is saying that finally the time has come to show. Then he sees that the wings of that Jaren or the wings get joined again. Seeing this, he is saying that after all, what is this thing? What kind of a rift is this? Which is so powerful. Look, Han Sen is saying that the story is too long, right? I will just come to the point. Please help me with all your supporting abilities. Hearing this, Chunu is saying that this is not something that can be solved with abilities, and by the way, have you used apostle laws? Then Han Sungyun is saying that now is not the time for this. Quickly use your technique. He was saying this when suddenly Iran uses his power and uproots his hands and legs. But Jir Han is about to attack for the second time. He attacks him, but then we see that Se uses his own blood to heal himself and dodges him, while Chunu says, I am giving you all the power I can. Along with this, we see that the soul ego skill magic explosion of the true heavenly blood demonic sword is activated, which increases all the magic abilities of the body, and similarly, he activates many skills, which, considering Han Sangan, is very powerful, where he is saying, Money Man, I thought you are only good at shouting, but this quality is quite outstanding, but still it can be very difficult to face him directly. With this we see that he jumps from there and goes straight into the sky, where he goes inside the clouds. Seeing this, Chunu is saying to him, so you are using your brain. You are really very good at making strategies. Then Han Shan is saying, DT descended, you tell me something which, it can be helpful in this situation. Hearing this, Chun, he is saying, wait, I need some time to think. Saying this, he is muttering to himself. Watching which Han Sen is saying, hey old man, do something quickly. On the same side, we see that Jan Han is moving forward and saying, are you playing games? Stop using such useless moves. This time I will not give you a chance to regenerate again. Saying this, he attacks him. Watching which Shi Yan is saying, I am going crazy, do something. So Chun he is saying that I have understood. According to the analysis of my genius brain, it seems that with the way you are right now, you can never defeat this monster. Which he hears from there. He is saying that I also know this. Then Chun is saying that I am just saying that you cannot do this right now. But you can use the power of the god, use your divinity. I will give you the signal at the right time, and you can use it only then. For now, use your swordsmanship. Hearing this, Han starts fighting with Sin Yun and many other attacks are on him. He attacks, but none of the attacks hit Jahan, where he laughs and says, do you think you can defeat me with such swordsmanship? Then Yun uses his white sword flashing C and attacks him. Watching the joke, John was saying, what the hell was this attack? What nonsense. Then he catches that attack with his hands. Seeing which Han Sing Yun gets very scared, and with this we see that Jiren nullifies that attack. Yes. But he is saying, now I had fun. And Chun Sai is there telling them to prepare themselves, he is coming towards you. With this we see that Jainin moves very fast towards him where he is about to kill him, taking both the spears where he is also using SWAT. Seeing this, he laughs and tries to stop him with his sword. Yes, but he is saying impossible, he has seen this only once where he also learned this white sword 7 techniques. Is he thinking that I am going to die easily? Then Chun is saying, this to me. He says, wait, don't avoid this attack, just let it hit. So hearing this, Sen was saying, what nonsense are you talking? He says, just trust me and stay right there. While hearing this, Han Sing Yen stays there and is saying thicker, and as soon as that attack hits, Han Sang Han Chun Wu creates a barrier all around, but Jane's attack is very powerful, and he is saying, do you really think that you can block me with this? This is nonsense. And with this, he breaks the barrier where he is about to kill Han Sen, and his spear also touches Han Sen's eyes. Then Chu is saying, take this hit now and use divining. Along with this, we see that in crossing, Yun uses divining, which is immortality, where Pei Chunyu is saying that this was not to block the blood chi. It was to bring him down temporarily, and along with this we see that Han crossing Yun uses his blood manipulation and traps Jiran in a ball. Then, seeing this, Jiran gets very surprised, and then he is saying that there is not much time now. Quickly attack him and destroy this DT. Hearing this, Jiran moves forward, and Mani is saying that because of this apostasy, my divine power is decreasing very fast. Even I will be able to use divining only once or twice, and with this he moves forward very fast where he uses divinity death and hits him. With this we see that Jiran's head gets separated, but still, he is alive, and we see Chun. He says, how can this happen? Then the mind is thinking that even though you have a divine power, but do you think that the limit of a DT's body is so much? It is just like a human. It is not like that at all. Looking at this, with Han Sung-yeon's time lag dual consumptiveness, we see that he gets broken into many pieces, and with this the 15th floor gets completed. Here Han's son gets the protective bracelet of the nameless god as a reward, and with this he gets many points and also gets SP, and along with this he gets another additional reward, Divine Marble of Nameless God. Seeing which Han Se starts laughing and says, "Is it really over?" Along with this he gets another achievement, which is reincarnation, and his ability also increases a lot. Similarly, he gets many achievements where he is saying to Chun Woo, "Hey Chun Woo, are you fine?" Then Chun Woo is saying, "That means, are you thinking that I am fine? How can anyone get fine by fighting against the descendant of Chun's god?" Well, this time you felt that this descent was not a complete descent. So seeing this, Soon gets very angry and says, "Chun Woo, are you a girl, but your voice is like that of a boy?" Hearing this, she tells him that do not compare a great person like me who has reached the pinnacle of the blood demon cult with any kind of gender. So Sun was saying, "Yes, I understand, but have you revealed yourself like this?" Then hearing this, she says to him, "Absolutely not. I don't know what happened. Yes, and I don't know anything, but it seems that I have been influenced because of you, or all this has happened because of your divine power in which there is no trace of God anyway. I will not be able to maintain myself for long, so let's quickly move on to business." And with this she uses her power. So let's see. Yes, Sen was saying business now. What is this? So she is saying blood consumption, and with this she activates the true heavenly blood demonic sword blood consume exclusive effect. He does this, and after observing Nevia's blood he engraves the divinity amplification skill. Seeing this, Sun gets very excited and says, "So is this the original form of blood consume, Shah?" Then Sun tells him that the efficiency of your skill has become one level higher. By the way, why did you fight with God? Along with this you told me late, and yes, now that I have used this skill I am feeling sleepy. So I am going to sleep. Let's talk later. And with this he again goes to that. It turns into SD. Then suddenly a voice comes from behind Han Sung-yeon, seeing which Han Sung-yeon gets very scared. Yes. But looking at the dead body of Duran, he was saying that is he not dead yet? But I definitely saw that this trial has been cleared. What is all this? Then we see that Duran's body gets up and an eye comes out of it, which is saying that he has authority. After all, how can this happen? This bastard, because he was not able to do anything and cannot do anything. That is why the judge of the tower, "I cleared this trial. What is this nonsense that you hear?" Yes, saying in Money Man is saying, "I remember looking at a message that a significant amount of divine power has been paid, where I remember the god of verification paid me a lot for a private meeting, so it seems that the god of battle has spent his divine power to ascend. And it was a bit much, so we see that the god of battle is saying, 'I will definitely kill you. Don't think that it is over. You will escape from my hands.' No." Which is what Manon is saying while listening to it. After the up post line, "One thing I have learned is that the one who acquires the divine power without any trace gets the opportunity to reach the stage of God, and if that is so, then that is why the god of battle became my enemy, and it was because he was afraid of the birth of a new god. Now finally I am understanding everything. The god of battle decided to kill me, and with it he comes very fast behind him where he is about to kill him, which, while watching, the god of battle is telling him that you are just a dog of the tower and nothing else. I am definitely going to kill you for this. You will regret doing this." Listening to this, Hans Malman is saying that I always kill those people who consider me their enemy. That's all, and with this he kills him, where he is saying, "God of battle, definitely next time I will kill you for real." Then we see that yes, he uses those souls and starts absorbing them, where he is of divinity darkness. He uses it, and along with this he also absorbs the spirit of the poison Nevia, due to which his proficiency increases by 7.7, which, considering what that Mani Moon was, as I thought, the spirit of a human used by a god is very powerful, and it is not that that god is dead. And along with this we see that he also extracts authority from that spirit, where he gets a new authority, which is instant news steps. Due to this, he can move anywhere in front of his eyes in the blink of an eye. He can also go to any place, seeing which Han Sang-yoon gets very surprised, seeing which he is saying in his mind that I can teleport instantly to any place I want. This can really happen. Let's try it and see. He is about to do this. But then the timing of apostolization ends, due to which his apostolization ends, where he falls down on the ground, where his divinity, death, darkness, immortality, all three disappear, and with this the scene changes and we see the past scene. It is shown where we see Han Sang-yoon and his team playing a football match. Along with this, a boy is telling him, "Here, Sa-yoon, hurry up, we have to win this match," and with this we see that they all win this match. Yes, everyone is getting very happy, but then suddenly a voice comes from behind and a big hand comes and kills many of them. Seeing this, Han Sang-yoon gets very angry, and with this he sees that in front of him there is a very big hand. There is a monster who has 6 hands and legs. Seeing this, he was shouting that this cannot happen, and with this we see in Prajin where his eyes open. He is saying, "No, how can this happen?" Then he comes to know that it was a dream, where he is saying, "What a nonsense dream." Then due to his mind, all the unstable emotions have disappeared. All the Mars team are standing there because looking at him they are saying that our hero has come. This is the savior of the darkness, hallowed. With this the man in red goes to him. He is saying, "Please, I am sorry for talking to you in a bad way till now, please forgive me, I have heard everything from Commander Reliance." Then a man is saying, "You are an apostle, aren't you really the savior of darkness, holy cult, the apostle of the god of darkness? But why, when we were being persecuted for so long, why didn't you help us?" Saying this, he comes on his knees listening to this. Yes, Sheen is saying, "It takes time to complete all the work where battle goes cult. I had no choice to take the apostle, and as we have been given the glory of holy war, so the darkness holy cult. Now whoever can live this effort, please ask your tears." And with this he activates the absolute charm where he is saying that all this was according to the plan of the god of darkness. I was just following his plans. With this the effect of this skill of his is felt by all his people where they are smiling. Seeing this, the god of verification gets impressed where the god of darkness is also feeling very good. Along with this we see that the Harvest of Faith's Tatty string gets activated where it is gathering all the faiths, and with so much faith, it gathers enough faith for one myth. Seeing this, Yan gets very happy and Mainan is saying, "The myth formulation message. This is very good," and with this, the first savior myth gets completed where his divine power, the last savior myth, is accumulating. Along with this, all his abilities also increase. It happens where he is saying to all the people, then everyone says, "I hope we meet again," and with this he leaves from there where he is saying, "Let me go to the same place where I had fainted," and with this he comes to that place where a portal opens. That is the entrance of the waiting room, but he had fainted, so because of this he is not able to go, but this time while looking at it he is saying, "I had never entered such a long trial. Really, this trial is it was very big." With this he leaves from there where all the admins are praising him, where they are all very worried too. Who see from here Yan is saying, "Please, I am sorry for making you all worry, but it will not happen next time," and with this he is saying, "Money man, divine power in my heart. Accumulate divine power." This is just a simple cause-based concept which can use authoring in myth, and yes, a lot has changed because of this posterization. I experienced pseudo-divining, and because of this I was able to use the divine power directly. With this he takes out his divine power and says that now my divine power has turned a little black. With this he takes it and punches the ground very fast where he breaks the entire area where he is saying that the waiting room wall regenerates very quickly, but now it is not regenerating. It has become much slower than before. This is very interesting. Let's see. He wonders what rewards he has received, and he sees that he has a Nameless God's protective bracelet, and along with it, he has the Nameless God's divine marble, and upon seeing this, he thinks that both are of S+ rank, so these are very good. And then the system tells him that you have Jar Nevia's spread perspective. So because of this, it will permanently increase your abilities, meaning it will keep increasing. And upon seeing this, He says that this is not as much as compared to how much suffering I had to endure because of this. It doesn't seem like much. Well, I will offer to use the divine power by placing him on the altar later. Then he sees that Jiren's divining is extracted and starts going inside him. Seeing which he is saying, wow, my divining is increasing. With this he starts checking his quests, where a lot of quests come to him through the administrator. Seeing which Mani is saying in his mind that many of them have made commission. Well, it is not like that I will suffer a loss from this. So which quest should I complete now? Only then. The admin looks at the soldier's quest of the final world, savior of the end. And as he looks at it, he says, I was thinking I'd be able to repair the durability of the heavenly blood demonic sword quickly. And after using this soul ego so much, I feel like I'm incredibly lucky. So I'll choose this. With this, we see him choose the savior of the end quest. Here, the system tells him that the 16th floor is substituted into savior of the end, where this trial is located. This is a warrior's trial, and its remaining days are 48 days, where its penalty is absolutely nothing, and he enters that stage where his eyes open and he is screaming in pain. He is saying that my body is paining me a lot. I am in a lot of pain. Where the system is telling him that the equipment you can wear has been limited and some of them have been sent to inventory. So you will not be able to use all the equipment and all your abilities are fixed at 50. It has been done, so there will be no changes in it till the end of this trial. Here we see that Han Xingyun starts vomiting, where he goes out very fast and starts vomiting. Then a lady comes behind him and is saying to him, so you are finally awake. Seeing this, he runs very fast and is saying what is going on. Then the lady is telling him, don't dress yourself up so much. I will call my other friends here. You just wait here. They will be coming here soon. So just wait now. While listening to him, yes, listen, there's a lot of run where he sees his shadow in the same water where his appearance changes completely. Along with this, he is coming in Mani Man. So in that 12, Savior of the End, my character's name is Nell, but my body condition does not seem to be good at all. Along with this, my heavenly blood demonic sword and many other items have been removed, so that is why I cannot use them. This is going to be a bit painful, and it is better to use ash and blood. It would be much better to add him as Nell than to recover myself. Well, I'm very lucky that I just bought some items. With this, he wears the anime sensing eye patch, which allows him to animate anything. He also wears the adventure handmade gloves. With this, he's saying, many men, this anime sensing eye patch can sense enemies, and it can be very useful. With this, we see that his friends come there and say, Nell, this is very good. Finally, you have woken up. Then the other guy is saying, wow, what a miracle this is. Let's go to my love, as was expected from an apostle who has been chosen by the dragon god. Seeing this, Ha Sin gives a weird smile where he is saying in his mind that I have to act as natural as possible. Then the system is telling me that it has been found that there are many enemies near you, seeing which Ha Sin is quite simple and is saying that this iPad has been activated immediately. But where are the enemies? After all, he is with me. Saying this, he is looking here and there. Then his companions are saying to him, Nail, what has happened to you? Have you not recovered yet? Then hearing this, the other companion is saying that you should not push yourself. You should take more rest. Along with this, the system is telling me that the person marked with red color in your vision will be your enemy. Seeing this, yes. Are my enemies with me? It seems that this question is mentally very difficult. Along with this, we see that all four of them are sitting together at one place. Looking at them here, Sen is saying that for now, don't think that they will do anything to me here. If they had to do it, then they would have done it by now. Luckily, most of my skills are working normally. Then the other guy is saying to him, Neil, what has happened to you? Have you lost your memory? Then Neil, that is, yes, Sen is saying that I also feel like I have lost my memory. I don't remember. I don't even remember who I am, and after all why am I lying here? So what is that lady saying to him? This side effect has become more serious than I thought. So the other guy is saying, so what happened? That lady is saying to him, we don't have any time, so I will tell you in short. Nell, You were a warrior, and as an apostle of the dragon divine cult, your mission was to save this world. You mean we went on an adventure to defeat the great demon king? But while fighting him, you were badly injured. So that's why it seems that you lost your... I lost my memories. Yes, that demon king serves the demon god, where he is planning to manifest the demon god of that world, and if this happens, it will be the end of our world. Hearing this, Hassan is saying that it means that the only person in this world who can kill the demon king is a warrior with God's blessings, and because of this, I, who am not in a good situation, have been forced to participate in this adventure. So it seems that I am that warrior, and until I reach the demon king, I have to recover as many abilities as possible within every type of animage time. So right now those people are telling him that since you have awakened, and we have already told you the most important thing, so let us go towards a demonic rim. As we move forward, we will tell you everything. Where one of them is saying, Nail, you said that you have lost your memories, right? Hearing this, Nail is saying, yes, I have lost my memories. Then that man is saying, then maybe you remember my name. No. Then San is saying, yes, because of the side effects of this fight, I don't remember who you are. Hearing this, he lets out a breath and says to him, I am Alan Nix, and I am called Alan, and the way you are talking to me is very strange. So stop talking like this. Similarly, the other man is saying, it could be because you have lost all your memories, but you have become very calm in comparison to before. Then San is saying, who are you? Then hearing this, the man says, I'm Zarba Denier, but you can call me Zarba. It doesn't matter, you can just call me an old mage. Hearing this, Hansen says, okay, I understand. Then Alan laughs and says, even though the world is in great danger of destruction, I'm very hungry. And yes, Tezzy, before we move on, we should find some food. With this, they all stop at E, where they say, we've lost all our food, so if we go hunting, we'll have to find some food. If we don't do it, then we won't have anything left to eat. Well, Nail, you can rest for now. We have to find something to eat. And with this, they find something to eat and bring it to them, where they kill a rat and say, Nail, this is your share, meaning that they give a small piece to Nail. With this, they are talking among themselves, where they are saying that it is so broken that it will not be able to work as a maid right now. Well, other people may consider our decision incomplete, but it's not wrong even if it's a secret. This is the only way to save the world. So let's just send him out of here so he doesn't die, and then take him back to his mom. Daisy says this is enough. Listening to her, Alan says, yes, he's not a warrior or anything else. He's just a tool to save the world. On the other hand, we see the great sun sitting on a tree, looking at those people, saying, should I kill them all? No. Why should I do this? I want it, and with this my mind is saying that the conditions of completing this quest are stopping me from doing so, but if I hurry then there can be a lot of problem later, and if these are only 3 people who are my enemies, then I am very sure that I can kill these people even in this condition. Well, I have a lot of time, so let's just keep an eye on them. And with this we see that the next morning comes, where the next day we again see that they all go for hunting, where Nell is found there. They leave him there, and seeing this, yes, Senmani feels like those people are not even feeding this body properly, but these people are going for hunting again and again. After all, what do these people want to do? Saying this, he leaves from there and says, well, thank you for this. I still have a lot of free time, and with this he starts looking here and there in the jungle, where he is saying in his mind that those people will definitely not see me here. So maybe I can do my training here. Then suddenly behind him, a big master comes from the forest and attacks him. Seeing this, Anson says, have I entered too deep into the forest? With this, he kills the rat within a few moments, and while eating it, he says, wow, this is very tasty. Its taste is exactly like chicken. Even though I do not eat or sleep now, but when my body is involved in physical activities, I do not face any problem. But eating rat meat for a few days has become very disgusting for me. And yes, it is not just about food. They break utensils very badly all night long, and they don't let me sleep. These so-called college girls act very immaturely, and I can't tolerate it anymore. Saying all this, he moves ahead and says, well, now I have to take the initiative. With this, he activates his ash and blood skill and heals himself completely. And with this, he again reaches his friends where they are waiting for him, where he is saying yes to Yan. It happens that I had just gone for a walk, and it seems that your hunting has ended very quickly. Then Des gets up and is saying to her that Nell, you are not feeling well at all, and it is not good to roam alone like this. Seeing this, Senmani's mind is saying that perhaps these things are bothering you, but I have gone beyond the range of your control. Along with this, he is telling those people that after just lying in bed for the last few days, I was feeling very suffocated. So that's why I just went ahead for a walk. Then that old match was saying, wait, your body, how could you recover so quickly? How can this happen? Then yes, Sen is saying, after resting for a few days, I suddenly got better. And yes, but this is so interesting, isn't it? I thought that you had told me that you are some kind of magician, isn't it, Jarpa? Then how did you immediately notice the changes in my body? Just like a healer. Hearing this, Jarpa starts getting nervous. Then Alan is telling him, useless. A lot has been discussed. We are already very close to the demonic rim. So let's hurry up. And with this, they all sit back where Jarpa is asking you, have your memories come back? Hearing this, he says, no, they haven't come back yet. And with this, Mani Man is saying, I don't have any memories from before, but I still know that you are my enemy. Then suddenly the horse in the horse carriage starts shouting and starts acting strangely, and with all four of them get down where they are told that they have reached the demonic UI field environment, which is close to the demonic realm, and the more you stay inside the demonic UI, the faster your mental state will exhaust itself. Seeing this, Alan is saying that now we are entering the demonic realm. Then suddenly Daisy Hans is telling him that we cannot go ahead using the car. Neil, I am sorry, but now we cannot take you any further. From there, he is saying that no such thing. Don't talk. If anything, it's too much my style. I'll move on. The Mandy realm is said to be inhabited by a demonic being whose mere breath drives most of the organization insane. There are countless monsters that can easily kill hundreds. This is the demonic realm. Even warriors who have faced every kind of difficulty agree that they can't face it. It doesn't matter how powerful you are. You can survive in the demonic realm. You can't stay. We see that they all are moving forward here. Seeing this, Han Sing is coming towards them. Then this is the demonic realm. Then Alan is saying, do you really not remember the demonic realm? It seems you have really lost all your memories. Then Sarpa comes there with a sword in his hands and is saying, keep this. Maybe you don't remember about it, but this is your weapon, which you considered worthy of your life. The holy sword. Seeing this, Wan Shan becomes quite simple. Then suddenly there is a lot. All the monsters start arriving. Then suddenly Han Sung unremembers the past. That is, the words of Nell, where he feels a lot of pain and says, I thought it would be okay because it has been a long time. But thinking about that time is very painful. I can't bear it. I was weak at that time, more than before. I was desperate to trust my friends and support them. But how could they do this? Remembering all this, he moves forward, and very fast. He moves on and says, okay, then let's start as usual. With that, he uses his adventurer's handmade gloves, where he moves very quickly, seeing what's coming. Alan's impatience is the same as always. He doesn't even remember a single thing, but he's just the same as before. But now it's going to be very difficult for Nell to face those monsters alone. So let's pretend to support her, just like he wanted to, so that Nell feels even more desperate. On the other hand, we see that Nail, that is in Sheen, very easily kills those monsters with just one strike. Seeing that all three of them are very scared and are saying that what is this nonsense? Along with this, we see here that many monsters attack Hal. Seeing that he uses his holy light and attacks them, where there is a big explosion and many monsters are killed. Seeing this, he is saying that this holy light is insanely powerful. This is very funny. Maybe I I may be able to obtain it. This L's abilities are quite unexpected. Along with this, we are shown the previous scene. Yes, at night, the three of them are talking among themselves and saying that Nail has completely forgotten who we are. So probably he must have lost his battle experience as well. So now it is all up to us how we treat him. Along with this, we see the reproduction scene where DG is remembering all this. What is she saying? Does it have any meaning? We have taken his name to pay tribute to the dragon god. He had offered all his memories. How can this be possible? Then Jarba is saying that this is strange, even though he has lost his memories. But it seems that he has been fighting in the field for at least many years. How can this be possible, and how can he fight like this? Then Alan is saying that why are you just getting stunned? Why is this happening? And with this it becomes night where four people are sitting together and eating their food, but everyone is very quiet. Seeing all this, Han Sing Yan Munimun is saying that so much strange peace. Although I, the lazy soldier, have become very strong and am able to defeat Munster, but because of this not a single comrade is happy. Is there something wrong here? Rape, nervousness, guilt, anxiety. I can only feel negative emotions right now, and along with this we see that after eating food everyone goes to sleep, where Onsen is also lying. Then his eyes open and he goes out from there, where while moving forward he is saying, should I go ahead and see what is ahead? And with this, he activates his stand steps and moves forward very fast. Yes, he moves towards the mountain ahead where he is saying, while going it seems that I have covered a distance of 50 kilometers in just one step. This is very good. Instant step. This is very good, and this ability is very good, and with this he again uses the instant step where he is told that your divine power is being consumed, and wherever you look you will move there, and with this he again moves up to 50 kilometers. It comes away, and on seeing it, he is saying that it seems that it is about 50 kilometers. But I have driven this far in one go. It is just like you can go as far as your eyes can see. That is, if there is a wall in front of me, then I might not be able to cross it. But in fighting I can use counter timing where in dangerous situations I can escape for emergency. So it means that I have acquired some insane abilities with the authorities, and this is a very good thing for me in this. With this he activates his flame dragon eye where he looks at his sword dragon divine sword which has rank S+, where it is told by you that when divine power will be injected in it, then exclusive effect holy light will get activated, and with this after dispersion, period wish can also get activated where exclusive effect punishment against demons and monsters can also get activated, which he is saying that this divine sword definitely has amazing abilities. But it is basically a limited period item, which can be used only till 16th floor. So friend, should I use sword sense, and first of all absorb divine SWAT abilities, and with this he immediately activates his seeker of blood skill, and he attacks all the monsters below him and kills them where he buries his sword, and with this he also swallows another sword which is Borong Heaven's sword, and with this he activates sword sense skill where he kills all the monsters. It turns out this divine sword has 3 exclusive effects where sword sense can absorb 2 skulls, so I have to choose the best abilities, and with this it absorbs the heavenly light skill where it also absorbs the punishment skill and sends back that heavenly SWAT where it is. Say mana mana, although it is a shame that it feels like I have used a precise ability like sword sense too often. It is a shame to lose the divine sword's ability, especially holy light, but it is a very good thing for me that I have got this thing. Well, the power of holy light can make it stronger than a fully charged counter shield, and it will not take as much time as counter shield. It can be used immediately. Saying this he activates the holy light skill where he is saying Mani 1 that since I have absorbed this skill, I can use it without the divine sword. Saying this he uses it, and then there is a big explosion due to which he gets injured where he activates the action blood skill and is saying what was all this, why am I not able to control the direction, and how did it explode so suddenly? Then he sees many masters in front of him who are looking at him only. On seeing this he is saying these bastards, and with this he takes out his SWAT and again uses holy light where he is killing those masters very easily. While watching all this, he says, "Money man, that with the divine sword I am able to use many things. Why is this happening?" Then he stops and says, "What will happen if I do not use magic power, but control it with divine power?" And with this he uses the holy light again, where he is able to control it very easily and is killing all the people there. As we see, he is saying that now I can use it very well. Saying this, he uses the full power of the holy light. The scene changes. We see Alan, who is urinating at a place, when suddenly he hears a voice. It comes and he looks behind him, where a huge attack takes place, which he is very surprised to see. On the other hand, we see that the place around Ong Sang is completely destroyed, where he is saying that this ability is very insane. Along with this, he also gets many achievements, where he is surprised by a special authority, Dragonara, and is saying that what is dragon evolution. Then he is told that the dragon god has sensed the existence of the challenger and is watching his achievement there, and there's a lot of interest in them, where the dragon god challenger is offering his disabled ship to Xing Hun, saying, "I refuse it." But the dragon offers it again, and he refuses it again. But the dragon offers it again, and you see, he refuses it again, and he keeps doing this again and again, which makes Xing Hun very upset and says, "I feel like I've met an unknown DT. This is very disturbing." With this, we are shown the scene of the next morning, where everyone is still very calm, but on the other hand, Han Sang-yunin is saying that the dragon god is a DT at the base of the 16th floor plot who protects the world, but for me, who has felt his life in danger from a god before. Honestly, my impression is not good after meeting the hero who saves the world. I don't like that they never give enough power to the hero, and that is why I rejected the wish of exclusive, effective divine sword. I won't use it, so I won't catch his eye, and I'll try my best to avoid doing things that might lead me to him. Meanwhile, we see the dragon god repeatedly officiating at him, and he's saying, "But here I am again stuck with a DT, and this is bothering me." Then it's said that the dragon god is asking why worthless creatures are rejecting his disheveled ship, and he's saying, is he a salesman or something else? But that dragon god still does not stop and keeps on saying something about him again and again. Then it is told that Adminaeon Blooded Mons believes in the Immel of the contractor and feels relieved. Along with this, White Can Swan Master. She is feeling proud right now, and all such people are praising her. Then there Alan is saying that I think some high-ranked demon is training nearby. Anyway, last night, I saw a big ray of light coming out from the mountain, saying this, that Nell, that is Swan, is looking towards them. Let's see, Han Sahin is saying that you are just imagining things and nothing else. Then he is saying that no, I really saw this. Wan Sun is saying no, you are just imagining. Now Jarba is saying that I also saw a paper on Magic Tower in which it was said that due to demonic UI, many strange incidents happen around the demonic rim, so it would be best to consider it as a natural phenomenon caused by the same demonic UI. Then Daisy is saying that yes, logically there is no such possibility that a high-rank Walladi man must have been doing this kind of training. With this we see after some time where Hansi is killing all those monsters, where he is saying that although this repeated fight is getting very boring and I can use many abilities in this process, I am really getting tired of this fight, and with this he activates Savior of the End and activates the Salvation effect, where he is saying that how far is the myth Savior of the End from the scope of the Salvation effect. Well, I can learn a lot from this new myth, and it seems that salvation is usually activated when you save someone weaker than you. He goes through a lot of fights, and a lot of time goes by like this, where he's saying everything was going smoothly and my teammates didn't have any items during the combat. Although maybe that was because I had driven away all the enemies and they were just standing there watching and doing nothing. With that he continues saying, "It happens that why are you guys not following me when the gatekeeper of the demon castle here has been killed, but it seems that we should enter inside." Along with this we see the faces of the others, which are very strange, seeing which Unsung Munimun is saying that it seems something has changed and I am looking very strong, due to which the color of their faces has gone. With this he opens that gate and starts going inside. Then the alien is saying to him, "Nail, what did you do? Did you really?" You have lost your memories. So Nell is saying, what do you think? Jarba is saying, well, let's focus on the upcoming battle. Saying this, he takes out a potion and says, Nell, please drink this. This is a rear rank sting potion, and you have to finish this Demon King in the final battle soon. So you should drink it. Seeing this, Han Xingen is saying, suddenly a potion. Is there any poison in it? He is laughing while saying this, seeing which DG comes forward and says, are you doubting us? How can you do this? Ha-sun says, no. I was worried that I had not received any help till now, and with this he drinks it, and then he is told that you have been poisoned by the starving demon poison of the demonic Lum's Bog, and within 5 minutes this poison will spread throughout your body where you will not be able to use magic power. With this we see that he comes on his knees, and then his enemy sensing eye patch gets activated where he is told that many enemies have been sensed, and then Alan, coming there, he is saying that Nell, don't you hate us? We had no choice. We are going to kill you. Seeing this, Nell, that is. And Xingyun starts smiling. Seeing this, all the people are very surprised. Then Han Xingyun is saying that it is so interesting to think that all the comrades of the hero would be tatters, isn't it? Then Zarf uses his skill and seals that holy sword, where he is saying that I have sealed this dragon sword, Nell. From now on, no dragon will be able to kill anyone. He will not be able to use the sword. Seeing this, Hansen is saying, then you have started thinking about betraying the hero, right? Hearing him, Daisy is saying, do you think that we wanted to betray you? We did not have any choice. Then Hansen is saying, did you not have any choice? Then suddenly someone's voice comes, foolish. Even if you ask them this, but nothing will change. Hero. And with this we see that the demon lord comes in front of there and is saying that these people just stay with me. You are fulfilling the contract and nothing else. Then seeing this, Sin says, so you are the Demon King, right? Then the Demon King says, yes, we have never met, yet you defeated the archdemon. So what is Sin saying? The hero was knocked unconscious in the fight with the archdemon. But how did you reach the hero's party during that time? Then the Demon King says, I am not sure why you are asking like this, as if you are talking about someone else. The hero is you, isn't he? But I would say that for now, you are absolutely right. Tonson is saying, yes, now I understand the whole story. The fact is that the hero had spent all his power during the fight with that archdemon, and you turned the rest of his party into traitors. But why didn't you kill the hero immediately? Hearing this, the demon would have said, because this is funny. Along with this, we see that Han Xin activates the dragon eye where he comes to know that he is not lying, seeing that he is saying, wow, what a bad taste. So he Dim starts laughing and says, how intelligent you are. Honestly, this situation itself will be a tribute to the demon god. Just like you worked so hard to be recognized as a hero of the dragon god, I'm also working so hard to become an apostle. And as your comrades said, you must have faced many difficulties like hunger, cold, loneliness just to get here. But now you're going to die on the altar of the demon code. That's all that's left. And then my diaries. The penance will be completed. Well, I want to know how you are feeling. Are you disappointed? Or are you just very angry? Tell me how you are feeling. Well, you should keep a better eye on your companions. What would they be thinking while listening to his words? The nail, that is the nail inside him, is saying, Days Alan Sarpa, I trusted him a lot, but after all I am not able to understand your decision. Yes, Singyun, but leaving all this aside, I want that demon king bastard. I kill him. Well, I am very excited, and no matter how many times I watch it, this is a scenario that makes my blood boil. So okay, Han Sayun, what is your choice? So now we see that the demon king Wan Xing attacks him, where he is saying that the final stage of my penance is about to complete now. I am going to kill you now by offering the hero on the altar of demon god. I will become a demon. We see there is a big weapon in which there are many. There are thorns, and along with this there is a hum singing where the demon god drops that weapon on him, and with this a lot of blood comes out from it, and the altar starts shining. Seeing this, the demon king is saying, Demon god, as you requested, I have offered you the blood of the hero, so hurry up and make me the official apostle. Then he is told that the demon god is looking at him very badly for offering such a minute blood, which he sees very much. Iron happens. With this we see that yes, Shingen comes behind him where he is saying, I vomited my poisonous blood, and you really offered it to him. It seems that the demon god is very angry, and with this he activates his holy light. Here he is saying, normally I choose my best choice, but it does not matter how many times I think about it. This world is too hopeless to survive. You see, Daisy is saying, so what? Holy light. We have sealed the demon god. He has been given the ability to use it, but how is he able to use it? Seeing this, Jarpa is saying, how is he able to use the ability of the divine sword? What is all this happening? On the other side, seeing all this, Demon King is saying this holy light was always bright, and I always knew that he is a hero. Along with this, he is saying it would be better if you do not fight with me. If you die, then Demon God will not destroy this world. Along with this, he points to the other people and is saying, I made a deal with the people that, if I kill the hero of the dragon god, the world will not be destroyed. Then hearing this, Singin is saying, gosh, you are really very knowing. I will tell you about 3 things about which you are wrong. Saying this, he makes his holy light even bigger, where he is saying, first of all, I am not a person named Nail. Secondly, I am not a real hero, and yes, thirdly, I do not care whether this world will be destroyed or not. I just want to kill you, which you see, Dem King is saying, wait, if we don't stop there, then this world will be destroyed. Nasan is saying that if you wanted to kill the hero, then you should have done it earlier, but now you die, and with this he uses holy light where the entire castle gets destroyed. This attack was very big, and with this we see Demon King, who is very much injured, where he is saying that who is this bastard? So what are you thinking? Did I not tell you that I had made a contract with your partner? If I kill you, then this world will survive. Then hearing this, Han Sung says that it is not the same even if Demon King dies. If Demon King dies, then this world will be saved. Then Demon King shouts and says, are you thinking that I don't have any backup plan? If I die here, then Demon God will descend inside me, and there will always be the apostle of Demon God in this world. Seeing this, Ha Sung activates his flame dragon, where he comes to know that he is not lying, which he sees. While doing this, Money Man is saying that the background of this trailer is really very dark, and if this was not actually a trailer, then it would have been so gloomy. Then that Devon King is shouting and saying that this world will really fail. There is enough reason for the descent of Demon God, and such a world can be destroyed easily. Then hearing this, Sion is saying, yes, then what? Whether this world falls or not. What do I have to do with it? It does not make any difference to me. Then hearing this, Demon King is saying that you bastard, are you really someone? You are not a hero, right? Their Sen is saying yes. That's what I am saying. Then Demon King is saying, how is it so? You are not even a poster of a dragon god. Then how can you use that authority? Who are you after all? Saying this, he points at him. Seeing him, Han Sen is saying, what? Who? Saying this, he remembers his earlier words, and with this, he activates his punishment skill and is saying, I am the challenger, and with this, he attacks the Demon King. Looking at the joke, Demon King is saying, he says, wait, I think there is some misunderstanding in this. Then he is saying that when suddenly Sen attacks him and injures him badly. Seeing this, the Demon King starts running away from there, where he is saying, Mayan, that maybe I can die here. I need to run away from here. Seeing Jog, he is saying to Yasayan that where are you going after all? Wait there. Saying this, he is also coming behind him, but then suddenly Zarp stops him using his magic and says, please, die for this. If you remain alive, then this world will end. Then Daisy also attacks him and says, Nell, you are a hero. So think like a hero once again. Your sacrifice is necessary. Seeing this, Hansi Yun takes out his wings and removes all those arrows. But then Alan comes from behind him and says to him, selfish bastard. Even if you survive, then we all will still die. So now you will have to die. With this, he attacks him. But Hansi Yun, he dodges his attack and dodges each of his attacks in the same way, where he is saying, so does this mean you can't sacrifice yourself? You are going to sacrifice anyone else other than yourself? What nonsense is this? You all don't deserve to be alive. With this, he uses instant step and starts leaving from there very fast. Then on the same side we see Devon King, who is laughing and saying, "Finally I am saved." He is saying this when suddenly someone starts laughing behind him and hits his head, catches him and cuts off his head very easily. Then looking at him, Nail is saying that it is your choice. Well guys, please forgive me. This Nail is an admin who is watching him from a distance. So if I had said earlier that Nail is talking from inside him, then this is absolutely wrong. He is just watching him from a distance. Saying this, he remembers his earlier words and is saying that by that time I was very much injured, and in the end I ran away and this world was destroyed. But when I was called to the tower, then I climbed the tower as if I was running away from the days of my past when I climbed the tower and there was no turning back. Yes, I was very ashamed then, but this is not a regrettable choice. You did a great job. With this, the soldiers of the fallen world are becoming very happy, where we are told that yes, Sai has cleared this floor, as a reward for which you can infuse the absolute impossible to destroy property from the soldiers of the fallen world. On the other side, watching all this, Daisy is saying, he asks, "Oh God, what has happened? The foundation of our life and this world is getting destroyed. It seems we are about to die." Along with this, we are told that the soldiers of the fallen world are silently watching all those comrades. On the other hand, Hans opens a portal in front of them, where he goes inside and says, "You all don't even have the right to die peacefully. I hope you all die slowly and painfully in this world." Saying this, he goes inside, where he is told that the waiting room has been postponed a bit due to the completion of the quest. It has been done and the soldier of the fallen world has decided that they will award you. So you are entering the Hall of Heroes now, and with this we see that he enters the Hall of Heroes, where while moving forward he is saying, "So is this like a temple for those people who worship the dragon god?" Saying this, he is moving forward, then a voice comes to him, and he is saying, "Don't look that way, look this way." He looks from here and says, "So are you a soldier of the fallen world?" The soldier from the fallen world is telling him that yes, I am the soldier from the fallen world. That is, Nell, we have communicated many times so far. Then Onsen is saying that we will not call it communicate. It is as if you are sending a one-sided message from your side. Then Nell is saying that yes, it is the same thing. You are very boring like this, and yes, since you are here, then what are you curious about? You can ask. Then Onsen is telling him that after all, why did you ask me for this leprosy? It may be that your if earnest wish is fulfilled by a challenger spawned by you. Then Nell, the soldier of the fallen world, is very surprised and starts laughing out loud, where he is saying, "I understand why some gods are very interested in you." After saying this, he comes to him and says, "Hey, don't misunderstand and think that all challengers are just obsessed with climbing the tower like Master. Most of the challengers do not have good abilities like you and also do not have such a desire to climb the tower. It doesn't happen, and even if some of them have the desire to climb the tower, nothing changes, and it doesn't matter how far you climb the tower. Most of the admins can't even see how far you guys are able to climb." So hearing this, yes, Sen is saying, "So this way you can see those possibilities which cannot be seen through the quest, right?" Then the fallen soldier is saying, "I want to refuse like this, but you are right." With this he is saying while clapping twice, "So okay. Hey, let's settle our balance." With this, he gives a special author dragon god device set to Han Sangan, telling him that he can choose any item to fuse into the absolute impossible to destroy property. Seeing this, Han Sung-yun completes his decision and chooses the Borong Heaven Sword, which he engraves into the true Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword. He is told that the consciousness of the soul ego infused with the true Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword is slowly recovering, which is seen. The fallen soldier is coming, and most of the admins don't give such crazy rewards, but I am giving this to you willingly, and Sen is telling him that we both got what we wanted, so why should I say thank you to you? And he is saying that you are really not cute at all. Well, I am telling you this as a bonus, but never doubt the tower, although we all failed to achieve our goals, but you are different, isn't Sing, because you are one of those few candidates. ones who are being monitored by the tower, and with this we see that Hansai comes to the waiting room where he gets an achievement, Higher of the Dragon God. While looking at this, he is saying, "Money man, I got this achievement, Higher of the Dragon God, in the floor trial of floor 16, but I thought that the gods and the tower are some kind of enemies. But it is not so, and why would the tower have made such an achievement? If I think about it, the tower does not have blind enmity towards all the gods, and even such gods exist, those with whom the tower only has enmity. Still achievements are made for them too." Saying this, he remembers Neil's words and says, "So it means I am an important candidate. So maybe being selected as a candidate through the tower means that you can also become a DT, and this is not completely a useless thing. In this way, I have acquired divine power, even face God, and I am actually moving in the direction of development, battle reward development. It feels as if the puzzle in my mind has been solved. And yes, the trials of the tower is a process for selecting challengers as DTs. And if you pass this process, you will be designed as a challenger and developed into a DT. Well, for now, this is just my imagination. But when I become stronger, I hope this will happen. So, let's check out our new authority and see what I've got." And with this, he activates the dragon evasion skill. And with that, his body starts changing as if he's transformed into a dragon. He is coming in the form of king. We see that he is saying that I really did not think that this could happen. With this, we see that his form completely changes as if it is a mix of Jinwoo and Antrix. We see that he is saying, "So this is Dragonara. It seems that I am a lizard human, and this is quite good, although I have suddenly changed." Then he is told that his mana amount has increased by 2x for 10 minutes, and all the mana-related management abilities have increased for 10 minutes. Seeing this, he shouts loudly, and Money Man is saying that not only my body has changed, but the senses of my body have also increased, and without using the Flame Dragon Eye, I can know everything around me, and above all, my magic management ability has improved a lot. Saying this, he releases fire from his mouth, and he releases the fire flame from his mouth with great force, where the entire trial room gets burnt. Seeing this, he is saying that if I am telling the truth, I want to take breath fire. So this is not a joke. It is really quite amazing. But what if this dragon celebration is cancelled, and with this he deactivates it, where he is told that he will not be able to use this authority for 8 hours. Which, looking at that money, what is coming, 10 minutes of use and 8 hours of cool time, meaning that I will be able to use it only once during the battle. Then Chunwoo appears there and is saying, "What is it? I am having a severe headache. So what do you do? What are you doing?" Then seeing this, Sensei is saying that now you are feeling a little better. Then she is saying to him, "Yes, I don't know what you did, but the vessel of the sword has become much stronger. But wait, no, this cannot happen. Now I cannot handle the consciousness of my sword. I don't know what you did, but my condition has improved." Then Yes Sing is saying to her that I have fused the property of the item with the absolute impossible to destroy, due to which the power of the sword has increased a little. So hearing this, she is saying that what is the point of asking a madman like you who fights with God? In fact, I had expected that you are much more mad than that, and based on the information I had heard about you earlier, you were only a challenger from the 10th floor, and that too from a very small dimension. Hearing this, Han-seon gets very angry. Then she is saying to him, "But to say that you are a challenger from a small dimension, but still you are very strong. And in the same way I have come to know something." While listening to this, Hansa says, "What did you come to know?" Then Chun is saying that you are one of those crazy candidates who have been selected by the tower. While listening, Han Sing Man is saying this is happening again. What is Chun saying now? That is why you are getting involved with Divine Wings again and again. I thought that this would be just a common thing, but it was my mistake. While listening, Money Man is saying this matches exactly with what Nell told me. And this time, I will use this opportunity to solve the question about the tower and God. Then she says to Chun that you have a lot of questions like who is the candidate, what is the target of the tower, and why is God going against you? But I cannot fulfill your expectations. Then yes, son is saying is all this because of the restrictions of the tower. Hearing this, she is saying to him that yes, of course, even if you die or fail in any challenge, but I do not want your soul to be destroyed. Hearing this, Hazen Money Man is saying, so as expected, not only the admins, but even this challenger who is inside the heavenly blood demonic SD cannot share the information. I expected it, but it is still a bit disappointing, however. If I can tell you one thing, whether it happens now or later, but the tower only wants one thing from you, that you have to repeatedly become stronger so that you can break all these limits. This is everything that the tower wants from you and other challengers. Hearing this, Han S. Manman is saying that honestly speaking, the tower has chosen me to start things, but after that I climbed the tower alone on my own will, or maybe not, at least that is what I thought. Then she is saying to Chunu that maybe you know if you tried to come here by putting your own effort, and you came here, then it was all because of what the tower has given you. Then Han S. is saying that yes, I know it very well that at least the tower would not have harmed me. Then she is saying to him, wow, you understand very quickly. Well, okay, now that you have crossed the 10th floor, it obviously means that you must have gained wisdom. Then Sess is saying here, yes, I will not ask anything right now. After I become strong, the answers to my questions will automatically appear in front of me. Listening to which Chunu is saying, yes, and the more I see you, the more I regret that. Why are you not a child of my country? If you were from the Merim dimension, then you would really be the strongest man of Tang age. They would have been made. Along with this, we see that Han Xing'an's heavenly sword is shining where Chunu is flying in the air and saying, you become my disciple, my cult's absolute divine art, blood demon divine arts. Don't you want to learn it? Along with this, the sage is saying, I was really bored, so this was the perfect time. I will make my disciple and have fun from here. He is saying, no, I don't want this. Hearing which, she gets very surprised and shouts saying, what? But why? If you learn the blood divine art, you will become much stronger, and you must learn it, she says, shaking him where she is saying, if you have come this far, then you should know that the techniques of the Merim dimension are so much better. Payson is saying, yes, I know it very well. Then she is saying to him, then you must know how the techniques of other dimensions are so much better than those of the smaller dimensions. But why are you refusing it? So yes, Xing'an is telling her that I know because I have learnt martial arts from an admin, but if you develop your inner QI using mental arts, then you will be limited to things other than the specific martial art. Hearing this, she is saying that wait, from whom did you learn this? Then Asin is saying that to be honest, I already have a master. My relationship with an admin is that of a teacher and student. Hearing this, she is surprised and is saying that is this the first time I am asking a D question? I was thinking about it, but I never thought that I would lose this opportunity to some random person. Then from today onwards, she would have been saying, wait, I just remembered, but I had learned a mental art, which is called Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art. Hearing which, she would have said, what? Then from here, Mammon is saying, yes, the person who sponsored the Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art to me was Fallen Hair of the Blood Demon Cult, who was from the Blood Demon Cult. Then Chubu is saying to him, did you learn something which only the higher members of the cult can learn? Han Sin is saying, yes, I learned it somehow. And with this, we see that her locket, that is necklace, starts shining, and with this her clothes change, as we see she is saying, so this is a present form, the woman of the B clan. I really don't like this, but it suits you, my half deceit. So then okay, I will start teaching you my martial art. With this, she uses her martial art, where Han Sin Muan is saying blood divine arts in the conclusion. It is not a proper martial art, other than it is similar to some magic and sorcery, where the blood divine art has the ability to substitute mana as blood, meaning there is no need to damage your body to obtain large amounts of blood. Just like Dam Chunyu boasted about it being an absolute divine art. It is simply a divine technique that involves using and manipulating blood to aid recovery. However, the problem is that blood and the seeker overlap with the blood which I already have. With this, we see Chunu laughing loudly and saying, what do you think about my Asha tea? Isn't it amazing? Seeing this, laughing Mammon says, what is she blabbering about? She is doing what I already have. F says to Chunu, now you show me what you have learned. Seeing this, he uses the technique from Sen and spreads the blood all around. Seeing this, Chunu has a lot of iron. And what is Mani Man thinking? What is wrong with this bastard? What is this insane power? He has already learnt the power of Blood D-Man divine arts. Along with this, she is saying that it is enough. Where Mani Man is saying that there is no monster like him. Then Chen is saying, what will you do now? Then Yes Sun is saying, and do I have to climb the tower now? Then she is saying to him, what? You have just finished a trial. You should take some rest. Then Sen is saying that I should not do anything like this. I cannot be stopped by anything. I just need to be strong. With this, Mani Man is saying that I am so strong that I cannot be subdued by anyone. I have to be so strong that even God is afraid of me. Whoever comes in front of me, I will finish him. With this, he goes to the 17th floor, whose difficulty is hard and its penalty is death. As he enters that floor, there is nothing there. There is only darkness all around, because I see, Mani Man is saying that I cannot see anything. I can, and this darkness is paralyzing my senses and feelings. That's why Chun says this is so special, isn't it? You should be careful because you don't know when you are going to be attacked. While watching Jog, Singen activates his film Dragon Eye, where there are many people in front of him who are standing to kill him. That means there are 6 people, while watching Han Sin is coming towards them. So these are 6 people. So it means the topic of L is messed up. Now there is an attack from behind him which, look, he easily dodges it and uses the holy light. The cave here starts glowing. What is coming to mind? If I use the holy light inside this small cave, then things will become difficult for me. Saying this, he does not use the holy light completely. He just lights up there and comes in front of all of them. There are a lot of people here. With this, we see what Chunvo is doing. Mount Visek, a shadow Buddhist, a shaman, the heavenly divine curse, and a trade member. Wow, what a cute group. If you are facing Miriam, then you need extra guard. That is why you have to be alert, and since the topic of the fight is Mescare, that is why you have to avoid her attacks and her thoughts. But Sangin is ignoring his words and says that if you all want to fight with me, then attack me. I will not leave you. Seeing this, Chunu gets very scared and says, what half-die Cybele? After all, what are you saying? With this we see that yes, Sangin is killing all of them with great speed. He attacks them, and in a blink of an eye he clears the place where he is standing in front of an enemy, where that man looking at him is saying, hey, it seems that we both are on the same page, so we can solve all this through talks. Tell me how about talking. He is saying this when Ensing Yun divides him into 2 parts, and he is told that his ability has increased. Seeing all this, he is saying, you will anyway die at my hands, so that is why we need to talk. Saying why is it needed? He keeps both his swords with him, where he is saying that since I have dealt with all of them, is there anything else left here? Then the system tells him that he has passed the parrot poison road of the heavenly martial place. With this we see that the earth in front starts shaking and something starts coming out from there. Seeing this, Yan is saying yes. All this is making sense, and with this we see that a gate appears in front of him. Seeing this, he is saying this. I want to increase my ability even more, so there is no way this will end so easily, and with this he is going inside saying, wow, this is very good. Until I do not get a good reward, this will be fine. Now suddenly he hears a voice that is. Chuv is saying to him, hey Hansing, I just remembered something. Then Hansing is saying to him, what are you talking about? With this we see that Chun has returned to her real form, where seeing her Ha-sun is very surprised. Sees Chun saying, oh, but why are you so surprised? Then Ha-sin says to him, if you are going out, then you should have told me in advance. You scared me. By the way, have you made yourself even smaller? It seems like you are like a little girl. Then hearing this, she says to Chubu, yes, I like that. I want to be a child, but why are you looking at me like this? Then Ha-sun says, so anyway, you just said that you remembered something. Then what were you talking about? After all hearing this, Chubu, she says to him, yes, I said this, and that is why have the martial artists come to this place. Then Han Sin is saying, oh yes, sometimes the tower repeats real incidents. So is this one of those cases? Then what does it mean? Exactly, this is the heavenly martial place. About 100 years ago, the Light Sword Emperor, who was said to be the strongest in his time, left countable martial arts techniques in a secret library, and this is the background of the trial of the 17th floor. While listening to her, Han-sun is saying, then, all those who want the martial arts techniques of the Light Sword Emperor have come here to get it. So on hearing this, she said, yes, of course, and there are many such people who want to get the martial arts techniques of the strongest people. They will definitely come here, and they will not be one, but many and more than that. There can be some such people who can be the greatest in martial arts in their time. So that is why many people have come here to this hidden martial sky place. That is why it would be better for you to be careful and mind. According to the information, one of those persons is called a genius who is very powerful, and as far as I remember, his talent emanates the scent of blood, and I am sure that such a genius is here in the heavenly martial place. So as that scent of blood becomes stronger, we should understand that he is close to us, and from there he is saying to her, don't you remember? Exactly who he was she is saying it has been so long that I can't remember clearly, although I don't. I know who is stronger between you and that genius, but there is no harm in being cautious. With this we see that both of them come in front of a door, which is the heavenly martial place. Seeing this, Ha Seon says, finally we have reached here, so what were you saying that the smell of blood is coming from here? Hearing this, Chun says, yes, it is weak, but I am sure that I can feel this smell. Hearing this, Ha Seon moves forward and says, then it is okay. We'll finish this quickly, and with this he opens the gate where he is told that you have entered heavenly martial place, and as he enters it he sees that there is only darkness all around him, and after seeing this he is saying that another dark room, what is this after all? What can happen here now? With this he opens his system where he is saying that sense management is also not working. But in this heavenly dark path the penalty is even worse. With this we see that he is with his adventurer. He puts on the handmade glove and looks at it and says, I never thought a B+ item would be so effective, capable of canceling the restrictions of the dark path. This is truly amazing. But he still can't see anyone and says, if I can't see, I'll use my skills. He activates the Fim Dragon Eye, where he can see the entire area, and looks at it and says, this is amazing. It is much bigger, and there are more people here compared to the previous stage, and I think this time it is going to be even more difficult, so what should I do now? With this he activates his sixth sense, where suddenly a big line comes in front of him. Looking at it, he says, okay, so this leads to the entrance, so I can just follow this line and reach there. However, this section is a place where you have to struggle because your senses vision and Maya circuit. It is sealed here, but for me it is absolutely useless. With this he is moving ahead. Then suddenly many notifications come in front of him and he feels something. Seeing this, Hansen is saying, damn Chunwoo, is this the same genius? Then hearing this, Chunwoo becomes quiet where he does not give any answer. Seeing this, Hansen is saying no answer. Well, it is fine. I do not know whether this is the genius you talked about or not, but I will kill all of them, and with this he moves ahead. On the other side, we are shown a man who is beating another man where he is saying, oh my god, this is the secret library that was left behind by the strongest light sword emperor ever. Well, that's right, at the age of 60, I tried every method to get stronger. As he says this, he flashes back to a time where he is bowing before a man and tells us, if I acquire the light sword emperor's martial arts, I will become even stronger. I will become powerful, and if I just become strong, then I can live for a longer time. And if I betray others, then I can do this easily. To become strong, I will do whatever I have to do, no matter how many people come, I will kill them. All with this we see that he kills that man and says, and that is why I need to acquire the martial arts of the Let and Emperor. But we see in the present where he is saying, but who is the last man? Then he sees that someone is coming very fast. He is killing all the people there, and this is none other than our Han Sui, who is moving very fast in front of him, and a man attacks him where he is saying that I cannot give the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts to anyone, so now you are going to die. But Han Sui moves very fast and comes in front of him using Vine Grace, while he is saying that he is also not a genius, and with this he kills him too. Here let us see that second one. The man says that can't this happen? All the Mari masters were killed by him, and who is he after all? Then here Sin is looking at him in a bad way. On seeing him, the man is saying, Mani man, in my 60 years of age, I have come close to death many times where I have developed my certain sense, but now it seems that I am going to die now. I cannot defeat it in any way, and with this he bows down in front of him where he was saying, please spare my life. I am very weak, please. Leave me alone. Even if I don't have the light sword Emperor's martial arts, I won't be able to survive in the man-king mooring world. But if you spare my life, I will give up this martial art and run away from here quickly. With this, he laughs and says to himself, this is a lie meant to let your guard down. I will definitely kill you. Then from here, he tells them, it's a lie. If I spare your life and let my guard down, you will kill me, right? I can see it. Yes, what a disgusting trick you have used to kill others. Although I too am obsessed with becoming strong. It doesn't matter how weak I was before. It doesn't matter how much hard work I have done. Even if I feel that I am still not strong. But I would prefer to die than become a useless person like you. And with this he kills him as well, where he also completes the special assignment guide of death. Along with this, the rank of his skills also increases. It happens where he moves forward and reaches the green line where he is saying that if I follow these green lines, then it seems that I will reach my goal and my skills are also improving. Maybe it is because I have killed a lot of people. Then he looks at Chunwoo where he is saying, but damn, Chunwoo is that genius after all. Where is he? Then Chunwoo is laughing and saying that after all this time I am feeling very good after drinking blood for the first time. With this we are told, true heavenly blood demonic sword has absorbed blood, making the item rank A+. Seeing which, Sun Man says, well, what's important to him right now is not genius, but to see how much more capable the heavenly blood demonic sword will become after being planted. I'm very excited to know that. Then Chun-Chi says to him, hey, yes, Sung-Yoon. Hearing this, he says, yes, tell me. Then she moves forward towards him with great anger, where she says, after all, how dare you treat me like a tool? Let's see. Han-san asks her, have you read my mind? Chun-Woo gets furious and says, I can read your useless thoughts, and if you want to receive even a little help from me, you'll have to show me respect. A series of system notifications open, informing them that Na Sing has passed the heavenly dark path of the heavenly martial place, where the heavenly light path has been revealed. And with this we see that a gate appears in front of them, where Sen is saying that this is a great time. But even if it is a shortcut, is it normal for a pot to dissolve in the Marim dimension? Hearing this, Chun says that I have never seen this before because it happens only in special conditions. Hearing this, Han Sin becomes very angry. Then Chun says to him that, but this is not that important. I told you to behave with me like a partner, right? Listening to him like a tool, Hassan is telling him, Chunu, yes, okay, why are you getting so upset? Let's move ahead, because I see she gets even more angry and says, so how can you say like this after all, who is getting upset then? Chun is telling me, by the way, can you feel the blood of that genius? I mean, can you smell it? So what is coming from Chum? I don't know at all. Along with this, we see that as soon as Han Sung-Ye enters the heavenly light path, many people attack him. There are attacks happening and he is dodging them with great difficulty while watching them, where he is saying, Dumb Chun-Woo, I came in this way because you smelled blood. But what is all this? If this continues, then I will die soon and reach the afterlight. Hearing this, she is saying to Chun-Woo, look at the situation you are in. This is the result of treating me like a tool and consider this as a punishment. Hearing this, Man Sin is saying, oh my god, this is very bad. Suddenly he gets hit. There is a person who sees that he activates his counter shield, and there is a huge explosion due to which his condition becomes very bad, where he is saying that I was almost dead, but what is this thing? It does not matter how far I go. My Opni keeps attacking me, and there is no end to it, but it is not any Opni that is attacking. Rather, it is a strange light. And why is it attacking me? I am not able to understand anything. On the other side, we see Chubu. Let's see. She is laughing and saying that this is in a divine realm which was created by the Light Sword Emperor, and it seems that this place has been made secret by putting divinity in it and the attack of light. It can mean that as much as this place is short, there is an equally big power trap here. Seeing this, Nasen gets very upset where he is saying that I have understood what kind of a person was the Light Sword Emperor who created this. He was really a madman, and with this he ends his counter. He activates the shield again. There are many attacks on him. Due to this his counter shield breaks, where Moneyman is saying that I have used all the charges of the counter shield, hence now I cannot use it anymore. Now there is only one way, and along with this he is saying to Chunu, "Damn Chunu, please help me by using your skill." Hearing this, Chunu is saying to him, "But why should I do this?" Their Sen is saying that there is no one against me, hence I will not attack him. I can, and this space is endless, so the only method that can be used is to destroy this place completely. So hearing this, Chun Woo is telling him that I am not that much surprised by this, although this is not something that you should tell me first, and hearing this, Hazen was saying, "What, and what else do I have to say, Jun?" She is telling him that you have thought of me as a tool instead of your partner without any respect, so you have to show respect for me. So Han Sen says, "Dumb Chun Woo, this is the time for this now. No, you should help me, and if I get hit one more time, it will really be the end for me." So what is Chun Mu saying? Well, I can't do anything else, because hearing this, Na Sing gets very angry and says to her, "I apologize to you. I will always look at you with respect and not as a tool, so please help me." Hearing this, she says to Chun Mu, "Good job. Now I will forgive you," and with this she activates her skill magic explosion where she is thinking. It also activates exploration and small heart skill where Hansen is saying, "Then come on, damn Chunu, let's move ahead." Chunu is saying, "Yes, just trust me. We will destroy it with this." This episode ends here. I hope you guys like this episode, and yes, next chapter has not come in. With this my laptop is damaged, so that's why I am uploading this video again. So friend, please forgive me for this, and yes, those who have not seen this video, this is for them. Please do not say anything inappropriate in the comments, so we will meet in the next video. Till then, bye bye.